10 points for anyone who knows where this is from. 10 points. All 10 points. It can be yours. A video game? Half credit. You guys can split the half credit. 2.5 points to each of you. I was testing the SD card. Well, more like I was preparing the SD card for DS stuff. The Throne 128 gigabyte. Thank you again, Blue Elite. I was just making sure it was running properly. It was a little odd at first. It turns out having a giant SD card with a billion things on it can cause a issue or two. Uh-oh, I did the thing where I made my... Oh god, hang on. Accidentally made my cursor magnifying glass KDE plasma. How do I make it stop? Numpad minus? Oh, that fixed it. I gotta remember that. I got... okay. Windows key numpad minus. Ooh, almost had a crisis on my hand again. I was close. Hey, where'd my chat go? What the fuck? Dude, I think I have multiple instances of the chat that load in separately and cause issues with showing people if I'm not showing the scene. There it is! Pahi, it's dark? No, you guys just aren't saying things according to stream elements or whatever I use. I can't remember anymore. Good evening! Hello! What up, Koji? What up, Kaga? What up, Andy? What up, Blue Elite? Fucking Weevil, Tristan, Lan, Horo, Chicken. Can't believe Chicken's pulling out their phone at their grandparents to make sure they don't lose their watch streak. Crazy behavior. And everybody else. Fucking Pahi channel has a check mark. I'm so proud of Pahi. Is that Ovi? Is that Ovi? I did it. I got a check mark. I got one whole checky mark. I'm a real boy now. I'm on my list of I've made it. Okay, being partner was never on my list. I think my long-term joke list of I've made it was somebody cosplays as me, somebody sends me a death threat, and somebody draws or commissions porn of me. I think that was my trio of I've made it, but you know, making partner is a close fourth place to that list. Yay! Yo, thanks for the resub too, Ovi. I noticed I hit the requirements, and I don't know. I think I've talked about this before, but I wanted to like keep it low key. I think I've talked about how I think partner push is a little silly. I think it sets people up for failure. Like, imagine somebody says partner pushing for 6 months straight and doesn't get it, or imagine feeling like you got it off of begging your community to chum up your viewer numbers rather than just doing decent. But I noticed I was really fucking close, so I was like, I'm gonna quietly over stream. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't stream for a couple of days and I've been fucking blasted for a month because like there were like 4 streams I did in between cons because I was like, oh, I'm like right there. Well, let's look good and make the numbers actually line up correctly and we'll fucking send it. But I was blasted, so I'm glad I didn't have to do the whole get denied for 2 months. But I was expecting it. I was genuinely expecting to get denied and be like, you know, that's how it starts, and then we do it again. Little do they know, I stream like 1 billion hours a month, and they probably looked at that and were like, oh, we'll throw them a bone. That's my soul read. I think the requirements have gotten more lax, Alternatively, like, again, I don't mean to build up a straw man and shit on them, but I'm going to anyways. I noticed a lot, I always see people post like, I'm trying to go for partner, and then they don't get it, and they're like super sad or super mad or just depressed. And then I like look it over and I'm like, bro, you stream 20 hours a month. And this is the first time you hit the numbers. I think they want consistency. So I was like, I don't have the viewer number consistency, but I was like, but I stream 1 billion hours. Maybe they took that into consideration. I don't know. It's cool that they accepted me. I'm not sure why they did, but I don't think anybody knows. Not to downplay myself, but I was like, I'm ready for So I'm like a little bit like, oh, I didn't expect that. Cool. I don't have a plan or anything like that. I'll just stream normally and maybe we'll do some sort of celebration thing in a bit. Yeah, I was like, if it happens, it happens. Like, again, I didn't want to... I don't know. Again, I think a lot of people tie bad vibes into trying to go for partner, so I just quietly went for it and they gave it to me and I'm like, oh cool. I don't know what to, okay, neat, hell yeah. But I just wanted to like not make a big deal about it and see what happened, and then it happened. Yay, pachi pachi pachi. Yeah, I'm basically Northern Lion now. I'm the only difference between me and Northern Lion is one of us has hair. Happy fucking Friday, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. There's someone I watched who got super sad because they didn't get partner. And they haven't streamed since. It's Northern, yeah, exactly. The answer may surprise you on which one has hair. The answer may surprise you. Just, yeah. Yeah. It's fucking stupid as fuck, dude. What was like? He's got the one crazy one. That does sound kind of Northern Lion, like. Dude, he's been recommended so much in my feed. I have watched an unreasonable amount of Northern Lion. I could never be a streamer for a living, but I feel like there has to be either if it happens or happens or unshakable tryhard, and anything else is just going depresso you out of streaming. I can agree with that to a degree. I feel like one of my problems is I both at the same time. Like, I honestly take streaming very seriously in the sense that, like, I have this double think going on. It's like my socializing, happy little chillax space. Like, I can just stream in a bad mood and come out a good mood every single time. You know what I mean? It's just my deflate happy place. It recharges my batteries. Alternatively, I also think like really seriously about it at times. That, like, I would say in general, it's like, all right, it's doing this. I like constantly get uncomfortable with streaming when I just play game forever, even though that's also still what I do. I'm constantly like, what's a cool little event I can pull, or what's the, you know. Like, I remember I was legitimately kind of depressed after I did Pogothon 2, which was a while ago, but if you know what I mean, you know what I mean, in the sense of, it was this giant, big, stupid thing with so many friends that was so long and I was so locked into it that, like, after 17 days of doing this subathon thing, I was like, damn, I can't ever do that again, and that was crazy and fun. And then I was like, could I ever do something that, like, that's gonna stick with me for a long time? Am I gonna be able to do something as cool as that again? And I'm like, man, it was like bittersweet. I don't know. It's a curse and a blessing that I like streaming so much, because I feel like because I take it seriously. It would burn me out if I didn't legitimately like it. But alternatively, sometimes I feel self-conscious and weird that I'm like, here's a thing that I'm taking seriously. I need to relax from this thing I'm taking seriously. You know what relaxes me? Streaming. It's not very compatible. So yeah. Yeah, your partner, congrats, is that one Barney game tourney. Yeah, I'm ready to, it's time for Barney hide and go week. It's time, Ovi. When we doing that? Legitimately? When we running that? When's it happening? We gotta send it. Congrats on partnership, nerd. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, somebody said earlier, more emote slots. The answer is yes. Look, I don't even know. I don't even entirely know what partner gives you, to be honest. I'll be real at this point. Like, they have narrowed the difference between affiliate and partner as time has gone on. But, because my last subathon was so sub heavy, because I was trying to get my last affiliate emote slots, I highly incentivized subs rather than how I normally do donations. But because of that, and because we hit the Daki, I think I had like 900 to 950 subs at one time. And so, okay, how do I explain how it works? You get, I could pull up the Twitch page. That would make it easier than me explaining. Twitch, unlock emotes. So you get emote slots by getting certain breakpoints of subs. As long as you hit it ever, you just get those emotes, slots, yeah. So let me go, boop. So like, part of the reason I made that subathon subscriber heavy, because usually I'm just like, well, Twitch takes 50% of it, just give me money instead. But I really wanted the emote slot, so the goal was to have 300 subs concurrently to have 20 affiliate slots. But the thing is, I made a Daki incentive at like 1,000 points worth of subs, and so we got to like 900 of that being subs. This is old, isn't it? Well, whatever the case, I have 8 static emote slots and like 8 animated emote slots and 1 billion tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots. Before, it used to be like I give the tier 2 and tier 3s 1 emotes. Now it's 5 static, 5 animated. And that's like crazy. Wait, emote modifiers? Wait, I can give tiers emote modifiers? Is that how that works? What does that mean? Is that squished? What is huh? But yeah, I have a shitload of emote slots now, and that startled me. I don't quite get what those are. Yeah, I guess those are the same modifiers as with points, but I can't... Wait, delete? what the fuck is this? I don't understand what it is. Well, whatever the case, I got a lot of work ahead for Bedu. Whoa, look at the smushy... That's so funny. Big ups, you made it? Light work for a fella like me, you know? It wasn't even hard, it only took 5 years. Thanks, dingus! It took more than 5 years. It's cool, I gotta be honest. I thought I would, like, pop off harder. And, everybody I told at the time, and then everybody online popped off hard, but for some reason, when they accepted me, I was just like, oh. Oh, cool. You know what I mean? I tried really hard to not put my self-worth in this arbitrary thing. And I think that made me like a little like, oh, about it, rather than let's fucking go. I was just like, oh, cool. Like, I'm happy. It's great. I'm thrilled, but like, but I don't feel like kicking in a door, which is, you know, what I felt playing in the ESLAF tournament 3 times. You show off so many games I've never even heard of before. Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness my secret partner push is over. I can stop playing casual mainstream slop and finally start playing my niche and weird games I actually enjoy. I stole this joke from Crimmy, and I owe Crimmy royalties. That was so fucking funny. That was so fucking funny. Just immediately, first message I show on my Discord, I made partner. And Crimmy, like, immediately is like, congrats, you can stop catering to the audience and instead stream all the weird niche shit you always wanted to instead. I'm like, Jesus Christ, so stupid. So yeah, I need new emotes now. Bedu's already working on a few. She just happened to be working on some. That's great too, that I didn't know tier 2 and tier 3 had animated slots. I could move the memes to animated to tier 2 and tier 3 instead of abolishing them, you know? The day will come where you'll lose your Pahi Bedu and your Pahi Rave vibe, your Asukas and your blobs, but they won't be gone forever. I can just fucking stick them down here as I fill this out. But it will be a while. I got a lot of slots now, which is crazy. Yeah, and then cheers. Is there animated cheers? There's not. Yeah, these already had memes. I love sticking dumb shit in the bit so I could just go and use this anywhere. That way, the next time I show up somewhere and somebody says, Pahi, have you played Fist for the Sega Saturn? I could just send this emote and they'll go, God damn it. How? How did you have that emote on deck? It's so stupid. This happened. Sexy lips! Oh my god. You're so right. We can get sexy lips in there. Such a common occurrence. That's the crazy. This is an occurrence that if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I would have 1 nickel. It honest to god happened. There was I think I raided somebody. It was during Kusome. I raided somebody, and they're like, "What were you up to?" And I was like, "I was playing dumb Sega Saturn games." And Matobi was in the chat and said, yo, if you get the chance, you should play Fist. Have you played Fist for the Sega Saturn? And all I did was send that emote, and then they said, God damn it. It's really, really funny. And I was like, imagine this timeline. Oh god. Fist is great. What a terrible fucking emote. It really does scream enlightened. Oh, so wait. So if I'm getting this correctly, tier 2 people will get squished for free, and tier 3 people would get these 2 for free. These kind of suck though. How about horizontal flip and grayscale? Because I think sunglasses and thinking is dumb. You got Matto good? Yeah, it was pretty funny. Matto's great though. Matto's super cool. It's just really funny that, like, you dare suggest Kusoge to the Kusoge master? No, I mean, there's plenty of Kusoge I didn't know. If I didn't know Fist, that would have been an amazing suggestion. I think I accidentally closed a tab. I was gonna show what Bedu's been working on. So there's a couple of new emotes, and shut up, Pahi! Why does Bedu has me up as suggested channel? Fucking nerd, stupid. Hate this kid, dude. There's a couple of... Sorry, the finger poking the mouth. There's a couple of new emotes. Not new, updated. So you may not be able to tell, but the Pahi Tsun is updated. Bedu really wanted to do a redraw of it, make it rounder, cuter, modernize it. You may or may not noticed headlines is weird. You'll have it's not the same emote. It is a new headlines. Wait, what the fuck? Did you see it? Did you see it? Banned for light mode? Dude, my entire computer, my everything's in light mode. I am the scum of the earth. Do I have? There it is. Whoa, I'm partner, so anyways, Gameboy Advance games. Yeah, I fucking couldn't think of any way to celebrate, so I was like, perfectly normal, regular stream I normally do on Friday. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know how to... It's all, yeah, I'll just send it. It's all good. Maybe I'll celebrate it later and figure it out. I don't know. I'm a little surprised I got it. I wasn't prepared. And I haven't been able to, I haven't been able to breathe, for lack of better wording. I've been really fucking busy, non-stop. That's the other thing. Not only have I been really busy with con work, but I did like a stream before Toho Fest, and a stream in between Evo and Toho Fest, and a stream immediately after coming back to Evo. Not because I felt well rested to do that, but because I was like, I need to look good for this application. So I really fried myself for the last month between the work and the streams. But it paid off! Yay! So I haven't had time to think about what to do if I actually got it. So I was like, I don't need to do anything. It's all good. But real quick, headlines did get updated. Here's the headlines you might all know and recognize, taken from the CDI game. Bedu made a Pahi one. Do you see it? It's so funny. It's so silly. So yeah, we got we got an update. We got a redraw of it. Bedu's looks like it's from a Game Boy game. Kinda. Just a bit. I think it does the job well though. It looks better quality. It should look more Pahi, you know? The goal was to... It's so large! Yeah, the goal was to make it me. With the hairpin. But it's a little... Yeah, it does have Game Boy camera energy. It really does. It's got that look. Did I yell at... AV Fusion! Yo, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate ya. Wait, you did 6 months in advance? Are you... I appreciate you a bunch. What the fuck? I do that a lot though too. Does it announce it every time? There are people I like to sub to and I'm like, I'm value driven, so it'll be like, oh, do it 6 months in advance and each sub is only $4.50, and I'm like, hell, we do that every day. I like value. Appreciate ya. Also, what up, Patchy? The one on the right looks like the MC of Getter Robo. He is from an anime. He is from an anime, so there is that. The other emote that is new is not new. A lot of the rest of them are updates. Like this is now animated. That head pad is now animated. It wasn't before. I actually had more animated slots than static slots by far. So I was like, let's turn Pat into animated, so I could make I could free up some static slots. You know, but Bedu's been making more progress with the nod. I wanted a nod emote. It looks so crazy. It looks so funny. Pahi CH banger incoming. You know, I could give it a rainbow effect and put it under some dumb area. Thought you'd have a head hat redeem? Nope. Ain't doing that shit. You know, that and hydrate redeem is something I've been asked for, and I'm like, I constantly drink water because I'm constantly talking. I don't need people to tell me to drink water. Head pat redeem when? Never! It's never happening! Hey, yo, sorry. Yeah, there's this. There we go. This is being worked on. I want it dead. Pretty good, yeah. This is pretty good. I like how it's coming along. I think it's supposed... Wait, I gotta make sure. Because it should be animated, like the spirit leaves the body. Woo. Woo. Maybe. It could either be animated or not. I don't remember what directions I gave. Hydrate redeem is secretly a reminder for your audience. Yeah, that makes sense. That do make sense. I can see that. I've just seen too many people spam hydrate redeem and be like, ha 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 ha, drown the streamer, ha 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 ha. And I just kind of want to avoid that. I don't know. There's plenty of ways to just add add things to give it a cooldown, stuff like that. But I'm just like, I just won't add it. It's all good. Also, bark redeem. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Not a bark redeem, a bark emote. I don't remember who suggested this, but I thought it was really funny. So she's been working on that. Bark redeem win. Pion redeem. Yeah, it's still rough. She said she wanted to make the hair feel less stiff, and I feel that. The Hoge's going crazy. I feel that. What other ones do I have working on? Like, I can't even remember what I submitted to her, to be honest. I'm like, what all did I submit? Betty, stop talking about anime. Yeah, there's Nod, Bark. Oh yeah, Ohojo-sama, Ohohohojo-sama. Surely if I go to our DMs and type Bark, I'll remember what else I was sending to her. Oh yeah, and then I wanted a tantrum emote. That's that one her big ol' head is covering. I really liked Zoe Da's tantrum emote, so I was like, I want one like that, only whatever you think is a good idea. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, that's pretty good too. I want more emotes of Pahi Nu to balance out the emotes. Oh, I can just hover. Wait, when I add an emote, I can just hover it. And oh, that's cool! Wait, wow, I'm unstoppable, tier 2, tier 3. Wow, that's all it takes, huh? Huh. I see. I vaguely understand what that is. Hold up, macaron break. When was that ever a feature? It's always been a feature if you go to point redeems and you click choose an emote to modify a single emote. But apparently it's just now endlessly usable for tier 2s and tier 3s. Yeah, it being free, I don't know. That shit's news to me. I'm learning new partner things. Like, the first thing I did was, I immediately contacted support and said, please give my bot permanent sub, because I love the meme, but I do feel a little bad when people, give a gift sub to the bot. There's no one more deserving than Jackie, but I was like, hey, support, can we give Jackie a permanent sub? Already greedy on day one? Not just greedy, I'm gonna make him fucking work, you know what I'm saying? Wait, you can do that? Yeah, partners have, can request 2 lifetime subs for bots and 3 lifetime subs for people, which is, that one's odd to me. Like, I can just request a user get a lifetime sub, and you can do it for up to 3 people. It's odd. That it's an odd feature. I feel like imagine you do it for someone and then you have a falling out with that person. I would know I have one. 44 is a lifetime tier 3 subber. The bot makes sense though, you know? Cecily, yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hacha. And huzzah. What were you up to? Feel free to share with the class. We're gonna be doing Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance request share here soon. Basically, I'll play whatever people tell me to, and we'll do it via a raffle that anyone can enter. So if anyone wants to tell me a Game Boy game to play, stick around, but I do be just yapping. Yeah, because I just got partner and I was like talking about it and shit. Just vibing. But welcome in. Casually plowed through Symphony of the Night. Big comfort game. I'll have you know, I want to play it, and I have never, well, I haven't never played it. I actually bought, what is it? Rondo of Blood for the PSP specifically to play Symphony of the Night. And then I ended up really, really enjoying Rondo of Blood. And I just kept playing that instead. You know what I mean? There's one day I need to play Symphony in the Night. Every year I've been doing a little event at the end of summer where I play obvious games I missed during my childhood. Symphony of the Night needs to be on that list. I need to play it sometimes. I appreciate you rolling in. Yeah, salute to the CH. I got rid of the CH, yeah. All emotes is Pahi. And then the tag. I thought that was an obvious change. But, real talk, question. I could request... I know this is a feature, and I don't know if it's a good idea. It might be bad for, SEO. I think there's something cute about cute. I will call it cute. I think there's something cute about being Pahi channel, something searchable. We make jokes about it all the time. I'm allowed to request this username. This is a dead account that has never done anything with no follows, that does nothing. I could easily Twitch support ask for just Pahi. And this is like, there's a precedent for me being allowed to do this, but I don't know if I'd want to. Getting rid of the CH, I thought was like a good call, but I don't know if getting rid of Pahi channel is a good idea, you know? I don't know. It'd be crazy to roll up in people's stream with just the name Pahi. But yeah, finding Pahi channel, it does wonders for SEO if you know who I am. You know what I mean? Like, Pahi is a very rare name, but it is a name that other people have. So, I don't know. It feels tough. It feels more like a really cool little clout choice. I don't know. It'd just be cool to pop up in streams and be like, hi, and it's just Pahi. But the logistics behind what that would do, you know? That's what I did with Cecily very recently. Yeah, it feels a lot more clean. I wouldn't be surprised if Cecily was taken and then you went from like, I don't know, Cecily _ TV, you know, shit like that I see all the time. All of the top 1% of streamers have a name that's just a short word from the dictionary. So what you're saying is I become so famous that there is really, I am the first Pahi you think of. I mean, to be fair, hang on, if I just Google Pahi, what do we get? Pahi can refer to several different things depending on context. Okay, Google AI did not put me in there. First actual result, Pahi USA balance footwear. The balance wear a lot. A Polynesian canoe or ship, often consisting of 2 connected hulls. Pahi Initiative official website. All caps Pahi LinkedIn for the footwear. A lot of footwear shit. All I need to do is be more famous than footwear and Polynesian boats, and then we're on that bitch. Because I guess if you type Pahi space streamer, you know what I mean? Like, if I would just think of somebody, like, there are people who use their names, like, there's a Ludwig, but if you type Ludwig streamer, you'll get there. I don't know, it's an interesting thought. I've thought about this, and I thought it'd be cool to have a 4-letter name, but I don't think it's that straightforward. I don't think it's that straightforward at all, in my case. Pahi Channel does sound more like an English-speaking name for what it's worth. Yeah. I couldn't imagine Cherno TV losing the TV. There's so many Chernos, though. Like, I'll be honest, there's enough Chernos that I get them mixed up. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely a greater number than one. Like, Cherno TV might be the biggest Cherno. But, there are Chernos, plural. Imagine claiming all that Cherno for yourself. Also, your identity being a, Toho character with no differentiating breaks or anything in it is, I don't know, odd? I don't know. Cherno TV is special. I mean, Cherno TV has been around for a while. Help me open this bag. Yeah, how long has Cherno TV been around? Like, at this point, they're like, that's their legacy. I feel like they've been around forever. Yeah, using the username Cherno sounds like an actual disaster. Yeah, Matt, if you were just Cherno... Like, Pahi, again, is not a common name at all. Like, at all. So imagine being just Cherno. Like, if I type right now, Cherno streamer. Yeah, Cherno TV comes up. Okay, they're popular. Okay, yeah. Okay, alright, no, they've existed long enough. Do you remember Cherno from 2010s? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds correct. Yeah, typing Cherno space streamer seems to work. Like, if you can type Pahi VTuber, Pahi streamer, then I guess you've made it. Speaking of typing Pahi streamer, Pahi VTuber, every once in a while I type into Google Pahi channel to, this sounds absurd, but sometimes I want to get directly to, like, my YouTube page, and it's easier for me to just speed type Pahi channel into, like, the search bar, slam enter, and then click on the first result of YouTube. But once in a while it gives an AI overview, and the AI overviews are crazy sometimes. Live streams, video archives, game development, social updates. This isn't as complete. I am known for streaming retro games, kusoge, and speedrunning. That's crazy. I don't know about that shit. That's, like, that is... I don't know about the speedrunning shit. The creator interacts with their community as a VTuber. But AIs never hallucinate. It's never happened. It's never once happened. Uni 2... Wait, what the fuck? This is 4 days old? I haven't played Uni in like a month. What the fuck is this doing uploaded? How do they find this? Is this like ranked replays? How the fuck did they find my video? Yeah, this looks like me. This looks like how I'd play against Oiivae. Why the fuck do they have this replay? Where did they get it? Are the ranked? Oh damn! Get fucked! You got B drilled, you idiot! Sorry. How is this? That stall over Fireball 239 was sick. Peak. I did not think Smart Steer would come back from that. Wait, they come back from that? Wait, no, they beat me? No, they beat me? That sucks ass. Hang on, that stall over Fireball. Let's see it. Oh, I see. Damn, they did beat me. That's rough. I vaguely remember that. This was like a month ago. Why is my shame public? Well, whatever the case. Sorry, I was a little surprised that was a result. I was like, what is this? What is this doing here? I may or may not occasionally play Under Night. I guess this is probably just a channel that scalps ranked matches and uploads them. Wait, but hold up. In that case, can I just wait? Did I see a Batista? That's not me. Can I just go Pahi? Yeah, but is that the only one? Hang on. Come on, you can't. That can't be the only. Wait, hang on. Can I go high level gameplay Pahi channel? Oh, there's more of me! Oh, there's only 2. Is that it? Is that it? Only a year ago? Damn! That's cool. That's cool that they're shoveling replays for people to watch, though. Help people dissect characters. Anyways, Pahi's second place channel. Bro, I can't believe... Shut the fuck up. Dude. I can't believe the first medal I've ever gotten in a fighting game tournament was at an event that I low-key didn't want to go to because fuck Evo. But I had to work there in an event that didn't have a very large turnout. And I got second place, which, like, plays perfectly into the always Pahi second place meme. Whether I like it or not. What a fucking joke. You know, like, this shit. Hold up. Dude, I fought for my... Also, I didn't mention this, but the bracket was, like, 11 people. To be completely clear, like, when I said I got second place, hell yeah, I got a medal. And it was like, wow, Pahi, it was an 11-person bracket, so, you know. Rip Bidoof? I took Bidoof out, baby. No, Bidoof? Okay, Bidoof? And, who's the other person? Tito? They fought for their lives. But, I really like competing in versus games. Whenever I'm in tournament, I play like there's a gun on the back of my head. Because I'm like, this is when all my practice matters. So I might as well try my best. But dude, my anxiety is through the roof every time I finish. I like low-key pop off every single fucking win. And then Shino washed my ass. It was fun. It was a fun little event. Anyways. You know, Pahi, you were talking about requesting just Pahi as a username, but I think this one suits you better. Pahi 2. That makes sense. That's a better username. Did they have Pahi second? There's no Pahi second. Pahi 2. Imagine one day I go fucking live and I'm Pahi 2. That'd be so crazy. It'd be like, Pahi, that's the stupidest decision you've ever made. Why are you so goddamn dumb? A good choice to be sure. I would go fucking insane. I would be going Pahi, be going twitch.tv/Pahi channel and it wouldn't work. Yeah, I'd have to like change a lot of things too, right? Because the URL would change. I'd have to like make it point correctly and shit. It wouldn't be... It sounds like a mild pain in the ass. It sounds like a bitch. Every stream you update the number. Yeah, Pahi 1, next stream on Pahi 2, next stream on Pahi 3. Yo, like, me getting rid of the prefix in emotes to be Pahi CH, there's a 2-month cooldown on that. So, I can't imagine what the cooldown is on changing your name. I would be tempted to create an account for Pahi channel. I would slash your tires. I'm able to make like a couple of bot accounts. I would probably make a bot to sit on the name. Like, I didn't realize this, but yeah, you can label a new account as this is a bot account, which is interesting. Last I heard the cooldown for changing your name was 3 months, but that was like in my head from 10 years ago. I see. I think you can change your name once every 6 months. Might be yearly for partners. They're used to not be able to change at all, but your old name stays permanently in reserve. I see. Ooh. Well, something to think about. I'm leaning towards Pahi channel is chill. Yeah, I'm leaning towards it's all good and I don't need to update or change anything, and it's all good. Incidentally, you probably got to update a lot of emotes for your bot to remove CH. Oh my god, you're actually so right. Wait, you're actually so right. Oh no. Fuck. Wait, I have so many little verbal commands that probably... let me find one. Is there... Let me find one that has emotes in it. Socials, SO, safe word, SO. Does SO have it? SO Pahi channel. Did I? SO Pahi channel. Oh, Pahi CH rainbow. Damn, that's rough. Let's get rid of the CH here. There we go. We're so back. Safe word, played, pebble, paw. I like just putting emotes in some of the things though because it's fun. Oh, the otter. The otter can't help you now. There we go. Otter. There we go. Milky's is broken. Honestly, I'm actually pretty alright with this. The half of the joke is her emotes are no longer Milky M21. Once she hit partner, she was able to fix that. But this is just really fucking funny. Every time she shows up, I can do that. And it's like, what is this mess? Like, not fixing it is part of the joke. It's really fucking disgusting. Gallery doesn't have any emotes. Followage. Does father have emote? It doesn't. Okay, good. Father. Collection. Blue sky. I don't have an exclamation mark Yoku, but I have an exclamation mark Ma. And did I make a bunch of different variants of Ma? I did. I made Ma, Mama, Art Mom, Mom, and Mother. Yikes. Damn, I didn't think of the consequences of my actions. Fuck. Oh my god, I just found an Easter egg. So there's this Bedu one, right? This one we know about. And then there's Pebble. Don't tell Bedu this, but there's an Easter egg one. If you type full Bedu Izumu, you get this. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Shit, man, so fucking funny. Oh god, alright. Rocks are great. I agree. I agree 100%. Yeah, looks like everything works well enough. Looks like there's no problems with the emote side. I didn't even think of that. But, yeah, I don't know. Pahi CH was a fine emote prefix. I just was like, well, let's make it shorter. I don't know if that was the right play, but I don't think it's nearly as big of a deal as changing my username, like, at all. I do need to build quote. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. It's okay, I'm mildly motivated. You know? Now that I'm a real streamer. Fucking stupid. Now that I'm rich and famous and everything has changed. This is sarcasm. I don't even know. I don't even really know much of what I can make 20 bucks shilling Arc Knights Enfield now, you know? I've got more emote slots. But like really, what else is there? what else do I get? There's like just a couple of cute little perks here and there. You know what I mean? Now that I'm rich and famous though, you're all allowed to abandon me. Yo, thanks for the raid, Auburn. What were you up to? It could have been anything. It was fun watching Peglin yesterday. I actually, despite how much I've wanted to play it, have not watched it at all until yesterday. Wait, why didn't it SO you? I want to spy on you. I want to see what you are up to. Auburn Arcana. Jackie! Jackie, wake up! Jackie! Oh, did I close it? I think I instinctually hit the X button. Ha! That's so funny! I hit the X button on my bot, on Streamer Bot, when I was done checking to modify it. So I just closed it when I was done, because I was like, alright, I made sure everything was right, and I shut it down like an idiot. That's so funny. There we go. We played some Cobalt Core. Hey, let's go. The game looks neat as well. I think I played that one for our next fest. I've definitely watched it. I hope that the 0th partner anniversary is going well so far. Yeah, I've been so smoked this month that I was just like, it'd be cool to celebrate. It'd be neat to make a little shindig out of it and be like, yay, you know, do something neat. But I was like, we'll yap about it and do the usual. It's all good. I couldn't. I was like, I'm too cooked to be too creative. But alas. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm Pahi. And we're gonna do Game Boy request streams and stuff. So the answer when I started the stream, I was like, whoa, what music is this from? The answer is Cha-chan. It was Altair Mary. I was making sure my DS card was working. I was actually setting it up, even though we're not doing DS games. The 128 gig card came in, and I was like, well, let's load it up and make sure it's formatted and flashed correctly, and it is. I'd like to do something with it soon, you know? Play some silly DS games, but for the time being, I was just like, is all set up, and it is. It's good to go. My name is Pepe. Your name is Pepe. No, it's not. Yo, what up, Petty? Congrats on the check mark. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, get this off my screen. Get this shit off my screen. What we're actually here for is Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy Color and Game Boy games, and we will be doing it through the tried and true method of randomly deciding after y'all enter a raffle. I gotta pee, so here's what we're gonna do. If you're new here but you have a Game Boy game you want me to play, I'll set down the ground rules. I type !start raffle, just like that. And then you get to type !raffle to enter. When I come back from peeing, I'll select a winner. And it'll be random, and whoever wins, I'll play whatever you tell me. Literally any game, as long as it's a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, or Game Boy game. So maybe not like literally any game, but literally any game within the confines of the words I just said, you know. So, wait, I want the music back. Can I have the music back? Hold on, can I have the music back? Give me the music back. I want it's kind of lonely and quiet here. Oh, let me hold up. Let's just go over. Yep. Yeah, and then you click just enough, and then there we go, and now we have the BGM back. It's just that easy. All right, I'm gonna take a really quick 5, and then I will select a winner. So if you entered the raffle and you win, and you're not here when you win, I'll cut you. I'll slash your tires. I'll see y'all in 5. Boo. Bro, why is she stuck on piss test? I was gonna get up and leave, but that, like, her ahoge going crazy, it means she feels like she hasn't finished saying the line.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There we go. There we go. All right, be right back.
Member, some member, member, some member, yes, some member, that's over the net, oh, to him, got what a man, the man, well, it goes out, so here, a spur make way, I'm without, yeah, my mail. Yeah, now big way by some but to see it. I can't for my cocoa, ma'am, bogo, and I step by Annie to where by my but so yet, nigga. But English like your one and done for a bad group cake on it. Most of the and it has I mean, but midnight me on the Venice ma'am, but the me did the mana, but in man, I never get high, but yeah, the machine, fucker man, I didn't know what I don't people I can I'm a medical making my I'm him my but I'm good about what are people with my will I am they'll count my bro
Oh no, I am stuck. Oh no, I'm dying, I'm crapping, I'm peeing, I'm shitting.
Pishes,
Whoa, it's just completely broken platinum laugh.
PP channel, please fix me.
I want to do a Pahi Skeb as an Umamusumi who's only second. Help me step Pahi, I'm stuck.
Finally, it's finished. Whatever the hell that was.
Huh. You know what the best part is? I'm gonna leave now.
Since we're unstuck, now we can piss and shite.
Like, I'm gonna leave now. And we're gonna be at hit with kudos in like we're gonna get hit with kudos TTS in like half an hour. You know? That's the best part. We're just gonna get fucking hit with it. Because it's getting stuck for some reason. Well, I'm back.
I can't believe Pahi got partner. The Pahi partner channel is official now. Yay. Yay.
Yeah,
Yay.
the PP, the Pahi partner. I am officially PP. Pahi partner. Hello, I'm back. Yo, you guys get your exclamation mark raffle in? If you want to tell me what to play and you haven't done it, now's your chance. I'm gonna pick a winner. And you're gonna be like, oh shit, Pahi, I wanted to join, but I was too busy waiting for TTS to say things. And I'm gonna be like, nope. Unallowed. But you know, the person who gets to tell me what Game Boy game to play first will be... You were too busy waiting for the last entrant buff? Oh, looks like you're in. Nope. That's not the right command. Hang on, let me take myself out of the raffle. That's really fucking funny. Nailed it! Oh my god, hold up. Please, I'm begging you. View difference. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Just close, please. Reload. Discard. Raffle. It broke because Aster joined. Okay, hold on. Do that. Okay, there we go. How do I select a winner again? Commands. How do I do it again? Don't tell anyone. Oh, it's just exclamation mark winner. Whoa, 44. You can never complain again about being unlucky. Well, that's not true. It only took you forever. And you've won once. So, you know. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Taco. I appreciate it. What if you win? If I win, I would have gotten to play whatever I wanted. 44-1 fucking rigged. I know, right? 44 and winning. Imagine a more common and expected outcome. If there's one thing I know about 44, anything that involves a good gamble involves misery, losing, and sadness. Extreme sports? That's the way forward game, yeah? I have not played it, but I am aware of it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Sure is, you're aware because of me. That sounds very possible because I did not always know it existed. Extreme sports. There we go. Hold. I won my first raffle and got Pahi to play Home Alone Genesis for almost the entire stream. Yeah, see, the secret is there's no limit. I will give your game an earnest play, but if I end up really liking it and playing it for 3 hours, or if I feel like I've gotten everything there is to see and play it for 10 minutes, there is no rule in that regard, you know? So, what happens, happens. Oh, did I bork it? Wait, hold on. I see what happened. I need to go find something. UC.gba. So I need. Yeah, I just ran into a silly problem. I forgot that I need to. So remember when I stopped running Game Boy Advance games through the DS slot through a hypervisor, and I reformatted everything to use it on my Game Boy Advance EverDrive? I never added a Game Boy Color hypervisor. So, 10-minute intermission or less while I quickly do that. Hold on, let me just pop out this SD card. Fuck! Dang it! I did not foresee this. Let's see. It was working before, but I was using something entirely different before. Take this, pop in the SD card. You'd think I'd be ready for anything, but... You getting the full experience of playing Medal of Honor Underground is on actual hardware? Yeah, like... See, I only played that for 10-15 minutes. But let's be, like, totally fucking real here. I got the full experience. Let's see. Hold. Let me see if instructions, the text file. Get this. Can I? Do it through this? Hold up. Sorry, I'm doing some goofy, silly, dumb shit. If I pull this card, fuck, I didn't think I'd run into issues like this. Put this in instead. Wait for it to boot. Please find my card. Please find my SD card. Please find my SD card. Don't worry, we'll get this ODE and flashcart shit down one of my days in this life of mine. How did I run GBA runner? Hold. Oh, does it work with the runner? I may have just ran into a weird logistical problem on getting this to work. When I said give me 10 minutes, it might actually be 10 minutes. Fuck, how did I get it to work before? This wasn't a problem until I had to undo everything with my DS flash cart and put it on the GBA flash cart. And let me see, can I go? Fuck. I forgot. All right, I just need to properly get this working. Do this. Go here. Okay, is it in here? Go to the Pico folder. Extract that inside? Is that in here? It is not. Did I delete it when I was changing shit? Where's my file associations? File associations is in settings.json. Okay. Wait, wait a second. Emulator. Oh, it's here. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait, hang on. Crisis averted. Give me a sec. Wait, everything's here. It's just I quick chopped. I don't know how to put it other than I used So I originally only used, where is it? Uh-oh, where did I put it? I originally used this for everything, but the pass-through to make the DS slot play Game Boy Advance games is not perfect. So I was like, well, I have one of these, so I might as well make it perfect. But in doing so, I literally like took the folders and dropped it in here. But I still have the Game Boy Color stuff set up on here. I just need to change its associations again. These are just words, but don't worry. I got this. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, I just need to create a folder. We'll call it GB. As someone who cleared that dog. Why would you do that? Do you not like yourself? Wait, is that what you do when you're like, okay, I'm a Kusoge connoisseur. I play a lot of dog shit games, and this is from an upbringing of only playing games that I had because I had no choice. I don't know. I probably would have played through all of to be honest, I probably would have played through all of Medal of Honor if I had it, but I still like that sounds miserable. Like, it's one thing that it's bad, but it's also like nauseating. It actively makes me feel like sick, which is something I've never really experienced in a game. I know a lot of people get like motion sick in first-person view games and stuff like that, but it's like it's never been a concern. Emote idea: Pahi CH Cook. Nuhi in Woody's place and Jackie in Sora's place. I'm sure I'm just forgetful. I'm gonna believe that I'm just forgetful, and that's what it is. Who's Woody and Sora? I don't know who these people are, to be honest. Maybe I do, and I'm just forgetful. Literally the let him cook emote. I'm gonna let you down so hard right now. Let him cook emote into Google. Oh, yeah. Do we call that let him cook? Is that the name of the emote? Okay, I didn't. Yeah. I didn't know we called that let him cook. No, that checks out. That makes sense. I see it when you say it. All right, I am now moving all of the correct files to the correct SD card in the correct format. And it is telling me I have an estimated... It's not giving me an estimated time. 2 minutes remaining to move everything. It went up to 3 minutes. It went down to 2 minutes. It's at 3 minutes again. Now it's at 2 minutes. Like 2 to 3 minutes. Now it's at 14 minutes. Now it's at 28 minutes. Bro, get with the fucking program. You're literally just moving GB and GBC files. There's nothing there. They're like microscopic. What are we doing here? They're like 5 kilobytes a piece. That's not true. They're like a lot. Some of them are like a meg, right? Actually, it's crazy when you think about it. Like Game Boy games and Game Boy Color games, there's like a reasonable number of them that are, I would almost say, more technically impressive than NES games to a degree. Like if you sit down with a Game Boy game and an NES game, I feel like they have a lot in common. I think they're actually a bit closer in power than you'd think, given what a Game Boy is. Yeah, moving lots of small files. Yeah, it makes sense. I understand what's going on here and how it needs to, like, properly parse and move a beginning. Yeah, yeah. It's okay, we have moved 300 out of 1,033. Well, it's okay. Now that I've done this, we'll never have to do it again. You know, this will be the last time. I say. I usually try to get all this shit done beforehand, but, there was no way I could have possibly predicted this. No way whatsoever. The Game Boy player for the SNES is basically just a Game Boy without a screen and batteries. Dude, the Game Boy player is so cool. Moving 21-pound boxes versus moving one 20-pound box. That is such a good analogy. Yeah. Yeah, that is such an comprehensible way to explain it. I love that. Yeah. Dude, but yeah, the Game Boy player is wild. Because the SNES wasn't as strong as the Game Boy from what I remember reading. I don't know. I have a hard time believing that. But it might be possible that there are specific things that the Game Boy is, like, designed to do. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like a mismatch in audio channels or like how it renders certain things, and that it was like really hard, given the closeness of their power, to emulate it. You just have to like add the hard, because I know, yeah, the Game Boy player is basically a Game Boy in a cartridge, which is pretty fucking cool. But yeah, I don't know. Ain't no way a Game Boy is more powerful than a SNES, though. Maybe in very, very specific instances on how it, like, oh no, let's say handles music or a CPU versus the GPU, you know. I believe it's more about the instruction sets and the different processors. Yeah, I wouldn't think in a strictly linear sense it would be more powerful. I would just imagine it's like an odd sidestep in ways. But to last. Oh, did it finish moving? No, nope. We're almost done. We're heckin' getting there. Is it done now? Actually, it says, finished moving! Yay! Pachi. Cool. Love that for me. Let's eject, pull, set, and pray. Oh, that is a hot SD card. What the fuck? All right. Round 2. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. Wait. Here. Here. We are looking for extreme sports. Speaking of hairpin, I think I probably own a good number of redeems in between bathroom and whatnot. Hey, there we go. Let me just let's clean up some shit, check the redeems. Also, where do I put my Game Boy suggestions? Yeah, so whenever I am not playing a game, I will run a raffle, and you type !raffle while I am, you know, looking, and I'll pick a winner from the pool. That way, it's people who are currently around and available. We, like, updated the system from what it was before. The way forward Game Boy Color games are notorious for not working in emulation for a while. Eventually somebody forked Visual Boy Advance to make them work. I sure hope that doesn't cause any issues with this, because I think there's a little bit of some emulation going on here with the it's a little weird in how it works when it comes to using what's the word I'm saying? Flashcards on like a DS. Is this via FX Pack? This is via DS Pico. I believe it's using the hypervisor to do the GBA mode, and then using like, what's the name? It's like using some level of emulation. But yeah. I do also have the EverDrive GBA, but I don't know how much that will change. I also owe 10 fucking squats and a pin and a Jackie Gotcha. Let me see everything I owe in terms of redeems. Where's that gosh dang Jackie Gotcha? And my hairpin was stolen? Of course, of course. It's a 44 Jackie Gotcha. There it is. You know what? And I'll just pin this one. You know, normally I pick, but I'll use Blue Elite's Ancient Pin. It's a fucking refrigerator, of course it is. Very rare, though, let me tell you. Fridges aren't common at all. Cha-chan. So stupid. Doink. Alright, and then 10 fucking squats, and then we can finally begin. Should be okay, you'll know immediately. Dude, imagine it doesn't work. I'd be like, well... Clearly what I should have bought was a Game Boy Color. Well, then I would have to get into the weird issue of how do I screen capture a Game Boy Color game on its native hardware, because I have a DS capture, and I could do Super Nintendo's Game Boy player. But Game Boy Color is in this exactly weird nebulous area. Alright. 1 squat. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, am I all redeemed up? Did I get them all? All redeemed up, baby. Happy affiliate anniversary. When Shantae broke in emulation, it was a corrupted mess. I'd believe it. Oh. Yeah, I know, what was I gonna say? I've wanted to play Shantae Advance, but that one I might save for a nice whole day. Alright, new game! Oh, this looks fine. Hey, Finn. Oh my god, 10 I'm so out of shape! I'm wiped from the 10 squats. Okay. Kind of related. I bought and am in the process of replaying Blaster Master Zero on Steam. I like Blaster Master Zero. Good game. This time the right way. When I played it on Switch, I won the game first with the extra character of Shantae. Yeah, that's believable. I really like Blaster Master, so when it came out, my friend had a Switch at the time, but I didn't. So I made my own Nintendo Online account, bought Blaster Master Zero on it, and then played it on my friend's Switch, and borrowed it. And then later I, got my own Switch and was able to re-download it in a dumb, weird Nintendo way in terms of how I could get it on the console, I believe. Or it might just still be on theirs, I'm not sure. It's funny, I don't really love later... Wait, actually that's Inti Creates, right? I don't really love not late phase. I don't love Inti Create games in general all that much. And it sucks that I don't like them, because I love their designs. I think their art and their art direction and it's just so Pahi core. Games like the Gunvolt series and whatnot. But their gameplay loop philosophy just drives me fucking insane. But I do like Blaster Master Zero. I like 1, I love 2, and 3 is aight. I think that was my opinion. It's been a while, though. Alright. Hey, Finn, check this out! Huh? What is it? Hi, kids! It's me, president of the Extreme Cola Company! Are you ready to become the next Extreme Sport Champion? Sign up today for the challenge of a lifetime on the exotic Extreme Island. Stay tuned for details. Whoa, it's a competition for extreme sports fanatics. And the winner gets a giant wad of cash. All extreme. I'm gonna win that prize and become Extreme Sports Champion. Huh? But we can't both enter, can we? We'd be pitted against each other. That's fine. Just up your chances and then split it. Why not? We'll double our chances and split. Yeah! He gets it. Actually, that's what I was thinking. I was like, they need to both enter. Not look at this as a competition, but look at this as a cooperative way to overtake it. Let's do it! I'll meet you on Extreme Island. Hell yeah. I either play as Finn or Guppy. Way Forward, where's her waist? Way Forward has a way with designs, but this is crazy. I appreciate Shantae being hot, but she just doesn't exist, you know what I mean? Alright, Guppy it is. The sound of birds is great. Alright, this is crazy. This is our sports game, huh? Way Forward knows how to do it. It's a crab. Cool, a crab with sharp pincers. Haha, I got stabbed. What's this? A medal was hid inside. Whoa. Pause, you have 1 medal. Select. What the fuck is this? This isn't a game, this is a mess! I didn't know we were on a fucking Wind Egg Island or whatever. A free ice-cold can of Extreme Cola. Taste yucky! Damn, I can't believe RC is running an event. Hello, this is the sign-in booth for Extreme Sports Tournament. Looks like I have over 200 competitors signed up, with scores rolling in already. Let me get you on the roster so you can get started. What's your name? Ha! Wait, oh, there's the music. Game ahead of its time, sprawling open world sports competitive thing. Summer League medical info. Healthy? Question mark? So it should be Pahi. Can I do the dash? I can't do the dash. Pahi. The X makes a P sound. You wouldn't get it. You'd have to be extreme like me. Name, Pahi. Age, 16. No, don't say that. Twitch will ban me. Behind this building, you'll meet 5 coaches. They will need to test your skill level for each event before you can enter the park. If you have further questions, try talking to other attendants on the island. Good luck, Pahi! What's that, Pahi? You're looking for your boyfriend, Finn? Oh, we're an item? His name is on the list, alright. Although I haven't seen him since he first signed in. Good to... What the fuck? Dude, Way Forward does it different. Yeah, what is this idle animation? She's giving me the fuck eye. What did I do? Dude, this music is crazy. Is Way, I'm gonna say something very, I'm gonna stereotype here and say, is Way Forward like a European or a British company? Because this music sounds like it belongs on a Commodore 64. No, they're based out of California. Alright, never mind. Because, like, I was just making a soul read. Pahi has a boyfriend. Congratulations. Thank you. More cola. A chance to buy a tasty snack. How crunchy. Get some tangy soda pop. How refreshing. Wait, it's different. Ah, the smell of starchy chips. Gobble them up. You want info about what? Sorry, I'm off duty. Why don't you grab a snack or something? Yeah, the walk cycle is insane. I'm so liquid. I'm so, like, gelatinous. Like, I don't know, look at the cheek sway. There's like so much going on here. Welcome, all competitors. Please go left to the sign-up hut. She's got swagger? She does. I'm a slime girl. Oh, hello. Sorry, kid, you can't enter the tournament until you qualified. Talk to the coaches in the training area. Oh, let me just open up my open world map and find the training area. Is that where I get the, like, 6 pendants? the 6 first place medals? To gain access to Trophy Land? Training area. Oh, okay. This game is incredible. They really knew how to make Game Boy games, huh? Like, I've played Shantae, the original Shantae. That game is fucking incredible. There's a lot to, I'll be honest, there's a lot to not like about it. It's kind of a weird drag, but I'm all for it, you know? I think there's a lot of strange grinding and waiting in the game that maybe there shouldn't be. But it's, like, so impressive for a Game Boy Color game. Skyboarding. Press the B button to exit the plane, and then use the control pad to steer about, collecting as many trick arrows as you can. To perform a combo, hold down the B button while use the control pad. Release the B button at any time to perform a combo. Steer clear of enemies. What the f- Lastly, you can collect and spin Twitch... Wait, something to crash an enemy. Okay, you know what? We'll just give it a shot. Skyboards are my specialty. Got easy access to beach hopper planes. Perfect for quick dropping anytime, day or night. You gotta try it. Are we just trying it? Challenge the coach? What the fuck is this? This is crazy. I wasn't a fan of the movement. Oh, on Shantae? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of things about the original Shantae that feel mildly archaic, for lack of better wording. But it is such a technical marvel, in my opinion. What up, mouse? Alright, we challenge the coach. This is nutty. Do I jump. Oh. Wait, so I get this and this, and I tap. Wait. Wait, what do I? Up, down, down. Damn, I'm sick! This is odd. Wait, we gotta do a giant combo, right? Dang. Ow. This is odd. This is so strange. Up. Down, up. No, I got hit by a bird! No, my combo! Up, right, left, down. Whoosh. Damn, this is pretty extreme. Okay, I kinda get what's going on. Bro, they just... Hell yeah, I'm sick. I probably lost, didn't I? Am I supposed to land somewhere? Like there? Nice. Okay, so I hold the B button. I get arrows to be able to do the tricks. And then I push the direction so that I've gathered. So I gather directions, hold B and push the button directions, and each direction is a longer chain to get more points. I missed this. This is now an emote. Yeah, I didn't have Bean as an emote because I ran out of space in the static emotes. Right, that's new-ish, air quotes. I re-added it. I added Bean back. That's it, you did it. Take on the next trainer. Yeah, but I feel like I can do even better. Sorry, I'm a greedy little bitch, and that was kind of fun. Forgive me for I want more, because... I mean, I'm sure I will have plenty of opportunities. Damn, I'm sick AF. Oh, fucking bird-ass motherfucker. I feel like that bird was aiming for me. I need more arrows. Yes. Phew, stupid game. Oh, I fucked it up. Well, I think I'm already better than before. Now the question is, do I get more points for doing directions that don't make a whole, you know, that aren't the same on repeat, or does it not matter? 500 points. Okay, so hitting the center is important. You sure will. The basic structure of this game is that each stage of the 6 areas has a set map for each event, so you challenge people with low target scores to earn the map until you have a good route and can beat the champ. Huh. What a weird... This game is odd. This game is crazy. Who on marketing went, yes, this is it? Like, the thing I appreciate about early Way Forward is they just did shit and they made really novel games. Whoever it was for, be damned. They remind me of my favorite companies that are dead. You know? They I don't know, Way Forward has like similar energy to me that say a Compile or Hudson Soft would, you know, in the sense of they just make some weird ass shit. But I think they've become too much of an indie darling to fail now. You know what I mean? But for a while there, to me, it's astounding that they made it. That they survived the early era. Indie darling? Yeah, way forward, and Shantae's kind of an indie icon in a way. In a way. That's not a new term at all. Calling something a, like, something darling is, I mean, calling it an indie darling was a term I made up on the spot, but I think calling something a this subgroup darling is like a, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Braid is, huge in that regard. They survived the early days by doing licensed games like this. Is this a licensed game? Who the fuck owns the rights to extreme sports? Is that a thing? Video game. What is this in gameplay, development, and release? But okay, yeah, contract work makes a ton of sense. You mitigate a lot of risk by doing contract work. I mean, they did do, like, Marvel and Muppet shit and stuff like that early on. So, yeah, I could see them getting by with some easy licensed work here and there. And then using their free time to be like, we believe in a project where we make, you know, Sigma Star. We yearn to keep making rated E games with characters that are frankly too hot to be in rated E games. And they just kept doing it, man. It's like their calling card. Alright, to move, repeatedly tap left or right or the B button. To jump, double tap up or push the A button. One on a half pipe. Back and forth, smooth, circular motion to get momentum. Clear the lip, hold down the B button, left or right to do spins. Hold the B button on the lip of the pipe. Kicked, hold down as you roll along. This is too much. This is too much. I'd rather eat shit. Too hot for Pahi. I'm just saying, Shantae's pretty fucking cute. And I'm just saying, whoever the villain is on the back of the Sigma Star box is pretty fucking cute. And I'm just also saying Sigma Star is, an E game or a 7+ in Europe. Not a villain, a love interest? Oh, hell yeah! Okay, well, it's a good game then. Wait, no wonder there's like 2 people who keep telling me to play it. No wonder people want me to play Sigma Star Saga. I get it now. The funny thing is that somebody earlier pointed out this girl as a Matt Boson design, but from what I understand, Shantae has as much the work of his wife as him. Interesting. I see. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I double tap, and I jump. What the fuck? Oh, I fucking ate shit. Wait, how do I... Well, wait. Oh, this is weird. Wait, holding... Oh! Interesting. Wait, this is really odd. Damn. How long am I allowed to do this? I'm having a hard time figuring out this one. Wait, this is... Dude, they really, like... did a lot in terms of, the character design. I don't know, some of the flow of... I don't know, the game is visually really impressive. How do I get more height? Do I hold? Do I tap? I'm having a really hard time figuring out how to control this. There we go. Oh wow, I'm going up. Wait, so can I just leave then? Yeah, this one in particular feels odd. I kind of get it, kind of. Kind of, but it feels weird. I've seen more streamers struggle with it. Yeah, that one in particular feels odd. And they won't stop you though, I see. They even animate her shirts. Yeah, that's what yeah. And the shirt being loose and whatnot, and the character lean and everything. Oh, it's so good. Taken on to the next trainer. Hey babe, if you want to join the inline skaters, you need to complete this course first. Duck the bars and grind the rails and pick up all 6 flags. Get going. Wait, I want to know how to... You know what? We'll just send it. Oh. Dude, this animation's so good. Wait, how did I do that? One flag. Oh. I'll take this. Oh, wait. Wait. No protective gear of any kind? Yeah, I mean, protective gear is, totally lame, though. Wait, I want that flag, though. Fuck. Can I just go up the stairs? I sure can! I'm going. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna have to jump. Alright. That seemed pretty bad. Insert tasteless joke about airbags. True. She can take a forward-facing fall. Damn, my opponent sucked. Can we be real? She sucked ass. Yo, what up, Streetwise? Last year or so, a streamer did a series where they played every skateboard game before THPS and up to 2 years after it. So this was at the tail end, and the struggle was real. That's pretty funny. Wait, did they just say you're Ret 2 something? Have they kept the Ret 2 Go thing? Take on the next trainer. Dude, Ret 2 Go is can I be real? Every single time I see that from Shantae, I roll my eyes right out of my fucking skull. I'm gonna be real. I can't help it, I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. But the fact that it, originates even further back is really funny. How about that? Damn, even earlier origins. Alright, well. Street Loogie. Lug. Hold down B button to build up speed. You can use the control pad to steer left, right, up to brake. If you crash, push B to set on your board. Go, collect speed, do the opposite gain extra speed. Remember to down 4. There's sharp turns. You get going and don't stop for anyone or anything. I'm a learn by do person. You know, there might be small pieces here and there that would be good to know. But I'm a learn by do and do to learn sort of fella. Oh my god, hold B. I'm gone. Oh, I see. I think I understand. Wait, am I tired? This is odd. Do I tap B? I'm just going, dude. I ain't shit. This is odd. Okay, that was what it was. Okay. Sure. New record. Very nice. Take on the next trainer. Okay. Luge, I see. Unfortunately, I didn't pay attention and pick up enough lingo during my time with rocket power. Surfing, press up, down to steal your board and left, right to dodge obstacles. You can launch off the top of the wave, hold B button to enter spin mode, left and right to do a spin. Super jump, aiming the bubble portion of the wave. Got it. Dude, games with surfboarding, scare me. Because, TNC surf designs for the NES has me fucked up. It's one of the only surfboard games I've ever played, and it ruined my childhood as an unplayable surfboarding mess of a game. So hopefully this plays much better than that. Hey bud, I've been turning clumsy oafs like you into surfer dudes and reef chicks since I was a ripple in the pond. Stick with me and we'll make some waves. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's do it. Oh. What? What happened? What happened? What? What? I'm holding up. I don't, what do you want from me? Hold A, up and right. I don't hold B. Left. Oh my god. I see, it's tank controls. What if I push nothing? Got it. Got it. I can do this. It's tank controls. Yeah, this is gonna still be a clear, yeah. Whoa, dude. Wait, but I made a bubble exit. The tutorials have non-goals. Yeah. 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 Well. Nice! That was, a joke. That was a funny joke, honestly. Well. Yes, I knew you can do it, Zahi. Now that you've qualified, you're free to roam the island. Want to challenge somebody? Just step right up and do it. Beat your standings, you'll knock them out of the competition medals. Whoever ends up with the most medals at the end of the day will become an extreme sports champion. Now, go run off. Remember, it's important to visit a save station often. If you don't, all your progress will be lost. Push the select button to see if one's close by. Is it the arrows? Are the arrows a save station? It's the only thing that makes sense. What a odd game. What a odd game. This is kind of cool. But it's kind of odd. This game has a hilarious jump from loose to complete in box prices. I'd believe it. Extreme sports. Honestly, any game from the cardboard box era, that's very true. Loose $15 or so. 15 to 30. Complete 80. Yeah, that sounds right, honestly. There's something about, yeah, anything from the cardboard box era, NES to N64 and any Game Boy game, their boxes were just so much more disposable, and people treated it as such. Welcome to the save station. How may I help you? Wait, all previously saved data will be lost, are you sure? Yes. Game saved, but what did you actually say? Oh, save and quit. Okay. Stay safe, always wear a helmet, and visit a stave station. Yeah, they didn't say shit about helmets. Everybody knows that helmets are strictly dangerous. They obscure your vision. They, make it difficult, like, it creates just a burden on your head. It obfuscates, it disorientates. Get that shit out of here, honestly. Wait until the difference is like 100 or more. Yeah, that shit's very normal. Those plastic Genesis ones. Yeah, Genesis complete in boxes. The difference between a Super Nintendo complete in box game versus its loose counterpart in a Genesis game is a lot. I don't know what the going rate for a copy of Rocket Knight Adventures is. Price chart. But I remember, like, I went to one place that had it complete. Wow, that's a lot! Complete a 70? What the fuck happened? That can't have happened overnight. How long ago did I buy it, if that's what people think? Dude, retro collecting is so toxic. It's such a toxic, speculative bubble. I think I got my copy for like 40 bucks. No, it was like 30, and the place I got it for 30 had a loose copy for 20. And I was like, I want the box. You now have 1 medals, you need a total of 100! Alright, you got it, buddy. Easy peasy. You can sell off your collection to retire. Sometimes I think of that joke. Sometimes I think of that joke. I do definitely think about how I should sell off some of my collection that I care about less to pay for my parts of collection that I care about more. I've considered, I was like, I've never got into N64 collecting, and they cost way too much. I should sell off what I have and just use my summer cart and call it a day to invest more in PCFX games. Also, Aster, thanks for the 50 months. Jesus Christ, I appreciate ya. And thanks for the congrats, Neo. I did it. I'm important. It only took me 5 years plus. My phone is dying? What the heck? Are you not plugged in? Hold up, my, VTube phone. Boop. There we go, we better. My most expensive game is probably complete in box Valkyrie Profile. What would be my most expensive game? Oh, it's probably my Blaster Master prototype. I'm like thinking about it, and it's like, it's obviously my prototype. But outside of that, the game that comes to my mind as the most expensive potentially is I have Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1 Collector's Edition for the Vita. Neptunia Rebirth Edition Vita. Will that get me somewhere? And yeah, apparently that thing sells for $800 to $900. What the fuck happened, dude? That's absurd. That's absurd. What the f... That's so dumb. Just the carrying case alone is worth a lot. Yeah, because, Idea Factory got it in their heads that it would be smart to take a game and sell it on Amazon with no purchase limit, their collector's edition. It's funny because, I unfolded the box and stuck it, hid it away. It's not in great shape, my limited edition, but it is complete. Yeah. I have Radiant Dawn, but not Path of Radiance. I'm in the same boat. I have Radiant Dawn, but not Path of Radiance. To this day, I hate myself because it was like 2018, 2019. I went to a local anime con, and there was a game reseller there that had a copy of Path of Radiance for $100. And I kid you not, I went, $100, huh? And I was like 50-50 on if I should buy it. And I went, you know what? From this day on, I'm going to check eBay and I'm going to buy it the moment it's under $100. And I've never seen it in double digits ever again. Ever again. And I'm like, fuck. That was the cheapest I've ever wanted to buy it at. But, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, I've tried to collect less for its value. I really, really hate what retro gaming has become, and for a while there, like, I liked collecting for collector's sake. But I've tried to just start collecting for things I've wanted to play and enjoy. And that's gotten kind of fucking hard, because Path of Radiance is like over $200 now. I like Path of Radiance more. Yeah, I haven't played through all of Radiant Dawn, but I've played through pretty much all of Path of Radiance. I rented it forever ago. You'll get Path of Radiance for $100 someday. Yeah, when the entire world economy crashes, that'll be my opportunity to snipe. Yeah, I'll probably just never have a copy, because I'm not keen on paying that sort of money for I don't know, I'm like a little over collecting at something that's triple digits, unless it's like the game I want a lot for something. And Path of Radiance is cool and all, but I'm good, you know? Magma Crater West, Sea Bridge East, Mermaid's Cave. Okay, but just a map going everywhere. Not $199.99. Yeah. Not a penny more. And which is exactly what you're implying. The days of retro gaming as gaming for people on a budget are long gone. I think that's true and it's not. I think retro gaming for collecting is dead, but I actually think getting into retro games one way or another, given how expensive consoles and PCs are, is very much so alive, if you're simply willing to obtain it. The Switch 1 is so moddable. Old computers and emulation has gotten great. An FPGA device will run you like $200. It's a shame that even things that like started this, like the Steam Deck, have gotten a big price hike. But you can pick yourself like, what is that handheld? A Thor? Like, I really think if you have nothing, you can pick up a nice emulation handheld that will do like up to PS2 for like less than $300. $300 or less? I don't know. I might be one generation full of myself, but at least N64, PS1, Saturn, and behind, I think it's gotten reasonably, yeah, some phones nowadays can do it. Yeah. I think, yeah, in the sense of, I agree with that. I think the days of getting into retro games as a cheap alternative physically is dead. I don't know, I think now is as good a time as any to be like, now's a great time to get into retro games if you're not already grandfathered into a generation, you know what I mean? Like, like getting a PS5, getting a new computer, getting any of that shit is prohibitively expensive. But again, if you have like an original Switch, it is crazy what you can do on a modded Switch nowadays, or on a phone or anything like that. Grab an Android emulator and you can just emulate games and play gacha games. Gacha games aren't games. Gacha games aren't games. I mean, like, actually, here's another thing too. If there's one thing you probably have, it's like a phone. So you can play gacha games on your phone. I don't know, am I crazy in saying like everybody will play Genshin and Candy Crush and Raid Shadow Legends and Azur Lane on their phone, but I feel like that is like a weak substitute for I really like playing games, not time wasters. Is that a hot take? But a phone can do those things too, you know? Jackie gotcha. Bam. Do you guys have phones? Y'all have phones, right? Come on, y'all have phones. There's something to be said to time wasters. I mean, this is not... I'm only throwing some shade, not a ton of shade. I play, like, Uma. I play Stellasora. But, like... I don't think that's, an amazing substitute for, like... Yeah, you forget that 90% of gamers buy games, like, once a year. Yeah, but... that metric is drawn from... Isn't that metric drawn from, like, Steam? And the people who have accounts on it? I wonder... I'm trying to think of a way to put this. I don't know if the person who buys... There's gonna be a lot of different people in the buys one game a year demographic. There's gonna be, like, the person who buys a dwarf game to play with their friend, or Call of Duty to play after work, and that's all they do. But, like, we're talking about, I think, generalizing, like, haha, gamers and people who play games is, overreaching and a bad way to look at this. In the sense of, if you like games, plural, if you are sitting there going, I am priced out of a PS5, and I want one, you're probably not in that 90%. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking about you forget 90% of the gamers who buy games, like, once a year. I don't think I'm talking to that person when I say people are priced out and emulation is really cool and gacha games are probably not what they're looking for, you know? Like, yeah, they could maybe move to... Yeah, you say you can take a look at Asia. Most of them are priced out, so they mostly play mobile games. Sure. Maybe. I don't know. You got me thinking about it, but, like, yeah. I just can't really picture the person who goes, I bought like 10 indie games a year and want to get a computer upgrade, necessarily being the sort of person who downshifts to, I just play Genshin Impact. Maybe they do, I'm sure a percentage do. You know, this reminds me of piracy as a service thing. And if people literally cannot engage with, like, media in a way that feels fair to them, oftentimes people will find a way to engage with it. When I was a kid and had no money, I pirated the shit out of stuff, and then when I became an adult and could afford it and had it, I started buying a ton of shit. Now I just buy less, but goddamn if sometimes I don't go that $80 release. I don't know, luckily I have such a backlog and a glut of shit I want to play that the idea of, like, pirating or finding an alternative to something when I see, like, a $70 game or a shitty business practice I don't like, I could just go, like, I already have too much I want to play. You know what I mean? I already have too much I want to play. I can't afford AAA games. I just haven't... I feel like AAA games haven't appealed to me in forever. Like, I've found the magic in passionate projects that are just as good for a fifth of the price, rather than paying, again, $60 to $80 for something that just gets worse. Really, like, I didn't downgrade. I've long since abandoned it because it rarely felt worth it. Not pirating Toho Mahjong feels like a missed opportunity. Man, I don't think I've purchased a AAA game since Elden Ring. Yeah, like, I'll purchase a AAA game once in a blue moon when it's on sale, or if I have a lot of peer pressure from friends. The last for example, the last AAA game I could remember buying at full price was the EA reboot of Star Wars Battlefront, if you know what I'm talking about. which was in 2015, and I really didn't want to spend $60 for an EA shooter, but a friend was like, bro, we have to play it together. It'll be so fun. And so I bought it, and then they never played with me. We never played. I spent $60 on an EA game. That shit's gonna be $5 in a week. It is $5. It's probably less than that. But yeah, I don't, like, I bought Elden Ring, but I'm probably bought it for like 15 bucks or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I probably bought it for nothing. But there's no way I would have spent 60 or so on it. And that came with, Wolf's peer pressure. We were gonna play it together. But, yeah. I don't know, there's not much I buy that's expensive on release. I'll play like things that go big, go viral. I think Hollow Knight and Slay the Spire and shit are sick, but those games are like 20 bucks. Pahi made partner? It's my partner anniversary. It's my 0th year anniversary. Yay! Yay, what up, Crunk? Actually, you know, I do sometimes pay fighting game tax. No, but here's the thing, I'm a cheap bitch, too. I will immediately look for, like, Fanatical doing, like, a 20% price reduction launch or some shit like that if I buy a game on release. I think I bought Street Fighter 6 pretty close to release, and I was like, I ain't paying full price for this shit, and I got it like 42 bucks on Fanatical or some shit, which is still a lot, but you know, there's this joke I make, and it's not a fucking joke, it's a way of life, where whenever I see a game, and I don't like equating playtime to dollar value, but I can't help but sometimes think no game is worth $80. Fucking no game is worth $80. So whenever I see something, I go, well, how many Silk songs is it? How many Silk songs can I buy if I bought this game? And if the answer is like 2 or more, I better really fucking want it. It's mostly for the joke, but it is to show that there's so much good to play out there without spending $80, right? I don't need your this game or that game. I can just play fucking something else. Hello, hi Pahi. Have you checked out the message center? You can stop by any time to see if anyone posted a note for you. It's behind the training area. I played Path of Exiles for 8,186 hours. How many dollars does that convert to? You know how there's like people talk about what do they call it? It's like the worth of 1,000 viewers on YouTube. Have you ever heard that discussion? What's the going rate for a Path of Exile hour? I feel like it's got to be low, is what I'm trying to say. It can't be that worth that much, right? Like, let's say 30 cents an hour. Well, now that I've spoken into existence, say 30 cents an hour. Imagine we made like a mathematical formula. Do that divided by 100. You owe them $2,500. Better pay up. Better pay up. Game is free. Time isn't free. Dude, I played Ragnarok Online for thousands of hours. Definitely. And I've played Cosmic Break for probably 1,000+ hours. Training. Okay, so behind the training area, there's a message board. How do you play Path of Exile for so long? What do you mean? Unpopular opinion, it's so boring and punishes experimenting. I feel like... I don't think that's a bad take. I think that's a crazy take from a gacha game player, though. You'll have to forgive me for coming at you, but I don't think that's a bad opinion if it didn't come from a gacha game player. Like, Like, I think the fun in Path of Exile is the grind. And, yeah, making builds and grinding hours on in. And it's like getting that rare drop. Getting that ding, you know what I mean? It's getting that ding after it's like, whoa, I got the roll I wanted. I got the stat roll I wanted, and then you equip that shit, and now you do 2.5% more damage instead of 2.3% damage. And God knows the chances of that one dropping is like tenfold higher, and now you're a millionaire if you sell that shit on the market. And that's the dopamine kick, is this thing you've built up in its value. Seeing your time go up, your time to grind investment build into this magnificent thing. And isn't that just what gacha games are? You log in, you click autoplay, you do your dailies ad nauseum, and then you use that to throw money into the waifu pit just for you to go, look at this giant collection I've got. Look at my time to worth investment. Look at my elaborate, when boiled down to its components, cookie clicker. Yeah, there's like an amount of skill involved. I'd argue there's more skill involved in like a Path of Exile than most gacha games, but isn't that like the same thing? I'm okay with grinding. I want to grind, but I don't want to slog through the same poor story every league. I understand. But you gotta understand, but you have to agree that that's literally Uma Musume. And you could say that you get different character lore, but you can just make a new build on another season, right? There is potential variety. There is different routes down the skill tree and different characters. But for the most part, you're kind of doing the same core thing forever. You know? I don't know, I think it's kind of a to the each their own thing. Like, again, I played Ragnarok for thousands of hours, joining new private servers from the ground up, doing the same thing forever. I'm not shitting on it, but I am saying I feel like it's the same shit, different day. It's just a matter of if the core elements appeal to you, right? And it sounds like the core grind elements don't appeal to you in Path of Exile enough to tide you over. And like maybe what you're looking for is more lore or more ability to experiment or change during the grinding path. I'm not sure. I mean, there's something you don't like about it, but it's popular for a reason. It's popular for a reason. I don't think Path of Exile would really be for me. Maybe. It's hard to say. Alternatively, I could just fire it up and I'd be like, oh no, and then 1,000 hours disappear. It's on my list of games I don't want to play because either I don't like it and I've wasted my time, or I do like it and I've really wasted my time, you know? It's... And I'm more afraid of the second one. I'm more afraid that I will like it. So, you know, I'm probably the type of ARPG fan Path of Exile players look down on, as I'm a D3 player. That's whatever. I mean, if they do, fuck them. Again, to each their own. Like what you like. It ain't that deep. It's okay that you don't like it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Diablo 3, I'll be honest, I've had, like, zero interest in trying it. But I really do like D2. I like D1 and D2, but there's a lot of what I've heard the differences are in D3 that has made me go, I'm good. You understand people who want to play D3 and it's fine. If you're playing a game for the approval of others, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I mean, we mostly went down this path because Patchy being like, it's interesting how Path of Exile is so popular. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. But I think it's for, I think it's definitely for people who like the grind loop to the extreme, right? Actually, can I it makes me think of certain games like, I think one of the reasons why I might be saved from Path of Exile is it seems like it really rewards grinders, and whereas I like grinding, sometimes depending on the genre, you can alienate me a bit. Like Path of Exile, I don't know, the whole idea is building up your character, so maybe it'll stick, but there are certain games where, I don't know, this is a weird comparison, but I think about what I don't like and why Stardew Valley didn't stick with me versus other farming sims. It's because, like, when I play Stardew Valley, it seems like it's designed around min-maxing and it really turned me off. Versus other ones that are like, little bit of socialization here, little bit of lore here. But when I play Stardew, I'm like, this is a game that really wants you to, like, maximize your fucking farm. And I'm like, I'm good. I actually, the optimizing the farm grind is the thing I'm least interested in my farming simulator. Ooh, there's a hidden metal. Cool. But yeah. Sure, the story isn't great, but the game is meant to be a power trip. God, say more things that make me think I wouldn't like D3. Yeah, I don't know. I really worry. Wait, what the heck? It ate the coin. Zahi wants to kick it. Restrain yourself. I really think there's a scary chance I would like Path of Exile though. In case you haven't heard, you can use these save stations to record your progress. That might be the hottest take about Stardew I've heard. Yeah, I mean, their social mechanics, I feel like, are lacking. I definitely, you know, I feel like the mods and whatnot really save the eligible marryable characters, and that the overall world lore feel and characters aren't the highlight as much as what you can do with your farm and production and the variety in that, which is just what I'm not about. And maybe I need to play Stardew more, and I am saying shit that makes it sound like I haven't played the game enough. And you might be right. People get all worked up about the love interest in Stardew, and I'm like, those cardboard cutouts, why should I care? Yeah! Fucking same! Oh, I was starting to get, like, self-conscious. But I'm like, is it just me, or do the love interests kind of suck? The characters they're kind of like whatever. There is shit I can do on the farm that Rune Factory could only dream of, but it's just not what I'm interested in, personally. And that's okay, because it's, there's a lot of facets to be appealed to in a farming sim. The label reads, defective pads and helmets. Please remove from island. Dang. The creative sports equipment, why such a heavy lock? What a strange earthy smell. Would a Stardew with better love interests make it better? Maybe. I think there's something foundationally off about Stardew for me. It's like one of my ultimate, it's the perfect genre of a perfect game that I should love. But it's not right for me, and that's okay. In the sense of, like, I can't even call it a bad game. It's actually, like, really fucking good. But it's not for me. I understand what it's doing and why it does it. I want to try I do want to try Fields of Mysteria. Would that be different? Don't know. Haven't played it. I'd hope so. I'd hope I'd like it, but it's hard to say without playing it. Were you not already partner? Fuck no, I wasn't. I got it a few days ago. What up, Kombucha? I stealth got it. Hey kid, it's me, president of Extreme Cola Company. Get out there and be a winner and buy my soda. But soda's not good for sports. Well, congrats on partner. Thank you. I chose not to sleep more than once to stream to look good when it was submitted. There sure are a lot of boats coming and going. I've spotted some already that shouldn't be here. We're trying to keep it a closed event, but people are bound to try to sneak in. What could they be up to? I watched someone play Fields of Mystria and I didn't see any much farming. I saw more messing with love interests. Yeah. I fucking love Rune Factory. I think there's just something, like, I can't tell you how upsetting Rune Factory 5 was such a, God, I hope this isn't, where the series ends, and Rune Factory 4 being, like, the foreclosure of the company that made 4 was like, it's over. I don't know, there's just something about the world feel and the characters and the way it flows that I don't know, like, it's hard to really articulate, but I fucking love Rune Factory, even though I think games like Stardew have something on it that isn't in it. I just think the thing that Stardew has that Rune Factory doesn't is a thing I don't care much about. I'm very indebted to Stardew. I'll never play it over Seasons or Rune Factory, but like, thanks Stardew. Yeah, I mean, and there's some people who are probably like, well, Stardew's my favorite. Fuck you, Pahi. And that's so real. That's valid, you know. Huh, I rule this entire island. Oh, do we finally have a match? Skateboard. Oh, what is this? Time 120, tricks 4,000. All right. Oh, it's this shit. Wait, oh, do I tap to go? Damn, I ate shit. Wait, do I need to get the flags? Okay. I haven't played Stardew, but fuck you, Pahi. That's the spirit, Zans. Wait, this is like... Do I need to memorize these courses? Is that the idea? Bro, these boxes are stupid! Chugga chugga hate! Can I just run up this? But I can't jump up it or it gets weird. Bro, this place is a whole obstacle course. Damn. Huh. Wait, I need that. I yearn. Fuck, why am I going that way? Fuck, dude, these boxes are dumb. Okay, well, I beat the time, but I didn't beat the flags, but I beat the score. Do I need to do 2 out of 3? Oh, they didn't get any flags. Oh, never mind, this is free. Right? Try again? What? Do I need to beat them in everything? What matters here? Wait, why do I need to try again? I don't understand. Another win! Damn. Beat or tie in every category, I see. Rune Factory was a certain vibe for Pahi's stream. I love it. I'm thinking of starting up Guardians of Ozma again next week. I put it on ice forever and said I could come back to it one day. And that day might be soon, because I really enjoyed it and I want to finish it. Alright, time to be faster. Okay, so we don't care. Fuck me, dude. We don't actually care about flags that much. We just need more than them. Oh, well, we don't need it. We don't need it. I'm dead. Dun 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 dun. This game is so crazy. These boxes are dumb. Who put these here? What? What the? Dude, the momentum in skateboarding is odd. I'm eating shit. I'm eating shit again, probably. Yeah. See, this shit is kind of a pain in part because I don't know what's coming. Alright, that should be enough. Jackie, gotcha! Hacha. I do think skateboarding is the worst minigame. Yeah, this wasn't great. Thank you for the reading. Yeah, Rune Factory 4, though, has so much fucking content. I lost? Okay, take this and scram. I got a medal. Wait, one? And he turns into a child. Man, not again. Anyone who says, I don't like Rune Factory 4 basically can't be trusted. That's on God. How can so many athletes think they're the best? We can't all be. Seaside grind, alright. Oh man, fucking all this skateboard shit. Well, we do know that the stages are largely the same. So that means I can path it to some degree, right? No, wait, I didn't get to read it! You died! Bro, can we please get over this? Wait, I can't read it unless I go and reveal it and everything in a sec. How dare you make it hard to see your sins? Fuck, dude, this fucking... Did they get any flags? Fuck these boxes, dude. We'll see. We'll see if that's good enough. I tried playing Rune Factory 4 at one point, but didn't get attached. Okay, that's acceptable if... Wait. Oh, they got 4 flags. I see. I understand. I see how this is gonna be. That's only acceptable if you've played other farming sims and didn't get attached. If you say, now, I played, you know, this Story to Seasons game, or this Harvest Moon game, or this, and I got attached, then it's on site. Unless you say I played, like, Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town when I was 12 and I loved it, and it really stuck, then you're allowed to say that because we get all old and jaded and we don't stick with things like we used to. It's the only farming game you ever tried. My opinion of you stays intact for now, Crimmy. That was close, but you're on thin fucking ice. Oh shit! Let me up. That was not up there. Where's the other one? There we go. Yeah, Guardians of Awesome gives me faith in 6, though. Guardians of Awesome isn't like the perfect game, but it's very good. It's good enough for me to look forward to what they make. Did they have 4? Wait, I might have fucked up. Oh, I need to beat or tie! Yay! Never mind, eat shit and die. Perfect. Turn into a revert to child. Keep striving to win. I got a medal. they also, like, collapse. Hello. They call me the grind queen because I can grind on anything. That's fucking crazy. That's, you can't just say that. I'm gonna be real. You can, but not without consequence. Just don't say that in public. They really said that? She is the grind queen. I do be see her grinding. Yeah, I'm just saying it was a different time. Fucking... Was that an accident? A grind thing? Or, what I did? Dude, I can cancel. No, I think it's just, you know, surfer talk and shit like that. I don't know, I think, like, in terms of, and you also grind on a skateboard. I don't know, there's a lot of, like, slang and terminology and shit like that. That you kind of just get away with in certain eras. So, her being the grind queen doesn't surprise me too much. Dude, let her do what she wants, though. If she wants to be the grind queen, she can be. That's a valid way to live life. It's her life to live, after all. I feel like I want to go up. She did it in 1 minute, though. That's crazy. Dude, I just have to fucking go. And then there's the box. And then there's that. Surely a game with extreme jiggle physics. Pixeled physics is wholesome and does not use innuendo. Yeah, I don't think they knew what they were doing when they said that, or how it would be misconstrued, for sure. Yeah, certainly the creators of Shantae wouldn't... I don't know, Way Forward has always been like... I don't know how to put it other than like... sexy in a generally, okay and innocent enough way. I don't know how they pull it off, but they always do. Yeah, they're always wholesome. The fact that Shantae dresses like a stereotypically half-naked genie, and it never once comes up, is never poked fun at, is never made innuendos about, and is never sexualized. Honestly, can we do it more often? Can characters just be, like, genuinely hot, and then we don't make a big deal about it? It just be part of the design philosophy? And not make it weird? I think Shantae's pretty peak in that regard. Just make a bunch of characters with really cute or appealing designs, and you'd be like, yeah, they're kinda sexual, but they're not sexualized. People can be inherently hot, it's okay. Hoshino Marin is that? You can't say that like I haven't watched her. That's such a misrepresentation of the Marin I know. Alright, doing this in 2 minutes seems hard when I keep getting back boosted on inclines and shit. I'm gonna say something crazy coming from me and say I think you're too desensitized, Patchy, and that is totally not the Marin I know at all. Okay, fuck's sake, dude. Marin's a degenerate. Why does that happen? Do I need to keep tapping? Like, she definitely plays up some amount of, like, cute or innocent demeanor, but, you know, but she's a fucking degenerate. Fuck, dude. This one sucks. Dude, can I go find where all the minigames are that isn't this minigame? Skateboarding sucks ass. She's not a degenerate. Let's be honest, she's a turbo degenerate. That's what I'm saying! Again, there's something like Shantae is like a rated E game. You know what I mean? And she's basically wearing a bikini top. And one of your main mechanics to play the game is to just fucking jiggle. But it's also just fucking, I don't know, you look at it and you're like, yeah, this is transformation gypsy culture. She's not doing it at someone, it's part of the spell. There's like just something about it where I'm like, this game is too earnest for its own good for like everything it is. I think that's great. I think that's great. You know what I mean? I think that's great. Can we get out of here in time? Oh, thank goodness. There's a final boss and it's insane. Fuck me, dude. I'm sure there is. New record! I'm sure it's gonna be like, get 10,000 points, beat it in 1 minute, and they have 5 flags. My reign is over. Take the medals. I got 2 medals! Ooh. Welcome to my tune. From here, mainland, all alone, just to challenge someone like you. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're just another 1 minute, but no tricks? Oh, I was supposed to click on you first? They know what they're doing with Shantae and baiting degens into making... baiting degens into making bad takes to call them out for being overly weird. I mean, I'm sure they know what they're doing. They don't sit there and draw like a bikini chop gypsy and not know what they're doing, right? Like they're obviously to some level aware. But I would say they do it in a very tasteful and wholesome way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's a neat angle. I've always had this self-take of like, I have no problem. I've never had a problem with things that are like sexual versus sexualized. I don't know what I don't know. Things can be sexy and that can be appealing, but there's something about it being forward or an active like objective and it like changes it for me. I'm like, this is intentional rather than human. You know what I mean? Some of Shantae games have alternate costumes that are far more revealing. They walk that fine line with finesse, in my opinion. They definitely stay on the innocent line, but I swear one stiff breeze would knock them over. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Isn't it? Wait, I missed what's awesome. 46 seconds! Alright. I could lewd Pahi, but not hit. That's crazy. You think I'm a suitable lewd target? What is it about me versus other VTubers you run into that you're like, yeah, Pahi fits the bill? You know what I mean? That's crazy to me. Crazy to me that like I don't meet the exception and someone else does. You know what I mean? That I'm in a different bracket. Zoom. Okay. I am the speed demon now. Wow, I made it up there in one push. Good. And then I jumped that. I'm the speed demon. Look at my line. I'm the GOAT. There's the box. Okay, I just need... Oh, I did what I wanted, but it didn't quite make it. You can use the drinks by holding A. Oh, interesting. What does that do? Oh, I made it. Perfect. For some reason, I thought they were 42 rather than 46. Ayy. Nitro puts you at max speed and ignores boxes. Wait, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm gonna skip them all and see what, like, is at the end. Boneheads rule the sky, boneheads rule the sea, and I, the beautiful bonehead of the beach, will rule this island. Oh no. 1.5 minutes, 8,000 points, all flags! I'm good, I'm gonna go find a different minigame. I'm out. I'm good. No, next minigame. Don't give a fuck. Nah, fuck that shit. We're swaggering our way right off this dock. Wait, this is like a whole zone. Gives, I like this game, but not that much. I don't love that minigame in particular. There are other minigames I quite like. The skydiving one, I fuck with heavy. I'm trying to figure out how to get to, like, a new area. Hello, huh, of course I'm a referee. You need 400 medals to get here? What the fuck? No, talk to the other head. What? Talk to the other head. Bro, there's so much stupid dialogue. I don't even know what to loot. What does that mean? Do you have, like... You sound like you're lost on the highway of life, and you're like, oh, once upon a time, I had many ideas of what I wanted to loot. I kept them in this portfolio. Page 12 of my little notebook, I went down in a list, but I just don't know what to loot anymore, you know? I've come up empty. Lost my way. Like, what do you mean? I'm a little lost on what the implications are. Hello, dude, it's over for you! Inline skate. Is this the... Oh, this one is alright. How do I... Oh, I hold. That's funny. Interesting. Damn, I ate shit. Damn, dude, these stages. This really just feels like, between this and the other one, a memorization game. Find it odd to loot a real person with their consent, even if it's a model. Yeah, I think that's not an unusual sentiment at all. I don't think you are an outlier at all to feel that way. I'm going off ancient memory, but I think if you go east, then north from the training area, that's the skydiving zone. I see. I feel like I found a hard person immediately. Well, I've given my blanket consent to any fan art, but also I can see how it's like, this embodies a real person and I find this weird, which is super valid. You know what I mean? I think the people who are generally more fine with it are the types of people who don't make that association. They're like, here's a character or an idea detached from a person. Or they're parasocial as fuck. one or the other, you know? Save station, save and continue. Maybe both even. Maybe both even. Do NPCs lock to you? Maybe. Ooh, you have 9 medals. You need 100. Yeah, like what I... Wait, lock onto you. Do you mean like lock me out of areas? Or that's what I was I for some reason interpreted what you meant, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what they're keeping me from in particular. Where are you? Hi, Pahi, have you checked out the message center? Right. Locked to see you. Locked to see... You mean like look towards me? Oh. Oh, they do. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, they sure do. Ha, you can't beat the likes of me. Tropical Falls. 2 minutes, 4 flags. Oh, more of this shit. I was kind of hoping to jump. There's something up there. Like a flag. Dang, shit. Oh, didn't make it up there. Rip. You know, this is better than skateboarding. The controls make more sense. I will give it that. I will definitely give it that. Oh, they have so many fucking flags. I didn't catch that. I see. Hannah Jackie. Let's see here. Let's see here. I had one in mind, but I can't immediately find it. There's Jackie. Oh, Jackie gotcha. Well, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way because I haven't decided yet. I like that. We'll leave it to fate. I feel mild regret. Crappy. Let's see. Where do I keep that one? Should be here. Gotcha. Universal items. Where's the crab? It's in here called Crappy. The crab wants something from the fridge. What a stupid result, dude. The trick is to look in the trees, master the double jump. Oh, right, there's a double jump. I forgore. Hello. I am the Bonehead's goon. You can tell because I wear sunglasses. I'm tough to beat. Now come to mama. You are inline skate, 1 minute and 15 seconds, 4 flags, 5,000. Dude, this is fucked up. Boneheads rule. We're gonna show you this tournament. How do I know? I'll never tell. This is inline skate. Jesus! All flags, 6,000 points, 1 minute and 10 seconds. This game is fucked up. Alright, I'll see ya. Heidi, Heidi, ho! Hey, Skyboard, it's time. It's time for my true calling. Finally, a good game. What does the soda do? Oh, I fucked it. Kills the birds. Fucking birds, dude. Let me tell you about the goddamn government drones in our sky. Dude, this game's cool as fuck. Did I mention that? Oh, I could pick up more as I'm doing the combo? Wait, that's sick! You can do a really crazy combo if you line it up right. Hello, Pahi in chat. Hello, Nasu. Congrats on partnership. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's enjoy a chili dog together. What the fuck? Pahi as partner? Yeah, it only took 5+ years. Hope you're doing good, Omni. It's been a hot second. So, Oi, thanks for the raid. Does Oi work? let me know if that works. Names are hard, you know what I mean? Oi, no. It's like how I read that, like, oh no. Is that Ovi? Wait, that explains a lot. Wait, I read it like Ovi, like Oi, and then Oi no, and then I thought about you. And then I was like, but it's probably not. What the? You haven't. What is this shit? Have you been hiding from me? What the fuck? Follow? Oi no. That's crazy. I didn't know you had a secret alt art account for you to do your... that's crazy. Well then. Hi, Ovi. I hope you're doing well. I play my JRPG and Genshin on there? Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, that checks out. I can see the rationale behind it. But I appreciate you coming in. We're playing whatever Game Boy game my stream tells me to play. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. I am going to be the skydiving champion, and then maybe I'll play a new game. This game is sick. What the fuck? I'm a founder? Yeah, you are one of my founders. Maybe you got... Actually, don't they up the number of people who are founders when you become partner? How many founder badges? Twitch. I think you have... Yeah. So I have 10 founder badges if I'm affiliate, and 25 if I'm partner? Damn, that's cool. So I have more founders now. I feel like you were around day one though, Omni, so I wouldn't be surprised if you already have founder, but you being one of the first 25 to ever subscribe to me is very easy to imagine. Hi, Lacris. Hope you're doing well. Brother. Oi, no. So funny. When you're partner, you get more founders. I think I can check. Check who founders are. It's time for me to kick out the old founders, huh? You're lucky you saved it, Omni. Haven't seen you in like years. No, I don't think I would roll out. I don't think I would kick out founders, really. I don't know. It feels weird to me, maybe, but I don't know. Also, what up, What? Hope you're doing well. How do I check founders? Has it been years? Maybe. I mean, I could like click into your chat messages and find out. Just one. It's only been 1 year. Rather than multiple, according to my data. Hang on, roles manager? Assigned roles? Activity? Surely I can find it somewhere in here. Yo, appreciate the follow, What? Surely it's somewhere in here. I would have sworn I've been here before. I feel like you have been. Surely you have been. If you watch Ovi, which I'm assuming where you came from, that would, make the most sense. Me and Ovi are besties. That's why we hate each other so much. It's just immediately what came to mind. Let me see here. Where the fuck? How do I find my founders? Overview, research, achievements, viewers. How do I find my founders on Twitch? Create a dashboard. Channel analytics? Why? Wait, analytics. View details? What? Why? Achievements? No. Overview. Is it real? It can't be under overview. Founder. Is it under subscription badges? What? Dude, they keep changing where this shit is located. Founders to your creator dashboard. That's great, but where? Where? Where do I find this? Analytics. Achievements? No. Stream summary? No. Dude, Twitch, I don't know if any of you have been on the back end of Twitch, but it's kind of a fucking mess. It's kind of a mess. Engagement? Ain't no way it's under engagement. That wouldn't make any sense. What do you mean view details? Just like the front end? Yeah, they keep... It's almost like they don't change the foundation at all, and they just keep stapling new shit onto it. It's under earnings? It's under revenue earnings? Why? View details here? Is this correct? Plus program, subscribers, view details. Wow, that is such a stupid location. I found it. I found it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you were not a founder previously. How many people here earned a founders? Wait, there's some really... Oh, what the fuck? One of my founders is banned? Why are they banned? Wait, hang on. Why did I ban this person? There are 2 people who are banned. Wait, why did I ban them? They have never sent a message in my stream. And they've never asked to be unbanned. Eh, they probably said something fucking stupid in Milky's stream. That's probably what would have happened during that time period. Wait, Milky's a founder now. She wasn't a founder, but she became one. Hojo's a founder now. What the fuck? Neko High's a founder now. Sand Noodles! Wow, this is actually pretty cool. This is actually really neat. Oh, the people who got it. Toko Time? I haven't seen Toko Time in years. Anyways, I'll stop looking at this, but there's some really interesting people who got promoted. Yeah, there was like, it looks like I got the ability for people to sub to me in May, and the final Founders badges are now in the middle of July. Holy fuck, Sand hasn't been here in forever. Yeah, I remember Sand Noodles. Sand Noodles. Neko High is here once in a while. I guess I could bandage Founders and steal a couple of these from their cold dead corpses. Just a couple of them. There's a few of them here that are banned people, which is crazy. That's rough. Well, anyways. Toko disappeared? Yeah, I have a feeling Toko. I mean, I like, used to watch them now and again. So I'm assuming they're like out there doing their own thing now. It's part of history now. Nah, there's like a couple of these that I need to pull from their cold dead fingertips, you know? But a lot of them I'll, you know, let them keep it for legacy. If one more kid hits me up for my extreme trading cards, I'm just gonna lose it. They have 0 flags, but big points and a big combo. I find it funny you never checked your Founders before. I've checked it before. I have checked it before, I just forgot how. Trust me, the back end of Twitch is like impossible to navigate, and I can't be blamed for how fucked it is. You know? It's pretty bad. What? If I let go of the B button, it's gone? That sucks. So yeah, I have checked it before. I guess I just didn't notice the person was banned before. I don't know. Oh, I destroy birds when I do that. Alright, where do we land? Where do we land? Nice. Sometimes they'll just move something without telling anyone. Yeah, it's clear that they just last minute add a new feature, don't know where to put it, and then they just kind of send it somewhere. They're like, just staple it into this area. 15 combo is crazy. Yeah, I just need to spend my arrows as I come down into certain zones. Also, I didn't even realize I got a fucking hype train. Why did that trigger? Who resubbed to me? Did I thank them? It was Omni. I did. Where's my rare guppy hologram card? You made me lose my card! I got a medal. I feel like I'm ready for the big leagues. Where's a bonehead? Can I just go in here? Who's out there? Pahi? Well, find a challenger if you want to jump out of my plane. I can't waste fuel on joyrides. Huh, a beginner like you is nothing to me. Make way for the Goon Squad! I hate what the modern world has done to the word goon. I still have used the term goon, like, for a jobber. I just used 2 slang terms in a row, but you know what I mean. And thank God most of the time people are unk enough to know what I'm saying. And they don't go, ha 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 ha, goon! You know, thank fuck. But I think goon is a great word. For non-sexual related reasons. Now I need the points. I don't know if I can make the point deficit. I need a lot of arrows. $14! Think I mighta. Just need to land good. That's gonna be 700. Ah, that might. I think they were a 6,000er. I got close to one-shotting that. Oh no, I crushed them. Never mind. They're a bitch. I'm the GOAT. Easy minigame. Goon. I do like Jobber as well. Shout out to the Futurama line. I've always wanted to break into gooning. Beaten by a beginner, I'm pathetic. 3 medals, that's it. When I jump out of a plane, it's like entering a brave new world. Oh, you're also a joke. I wonder why it lets me jump out of the plane whenever I want. Like, I can just delay it, which is interesting. Dude, I'm thinking about getting partner and me looking at my founders and that, like, handful of founders were, like, early peers who I streamed alongside, we'll call it. It's, the passage of time is crazy. I'm like, damn, so many of those people I used to watch are just fucking gone. Because I used to watch, like, a lot of small, indie VTubers when I started. And it kind of ranged from midlife crises to, like, I don't know, fucking, I'm gonna call it kids in college using their, school grant to VTube. And like, there are a lot of people I watched a lot, and they just, I don't know how they're doing. I don't know where they're at in life, you know? I just haven't heard from them for years. It makes me realize that the average lifespan of somebody dabbling in streaming is often pretty short. As like they get busy, they go do something else, it doesn't work out, they realize what they wanted was friends and they find them, and then they stop doing the thing that facilitates it, all that different shit. But fucking here I am, I guess. You know who I haven't heard of in a while? From a while, Mama Yokura. Yokura was just in here actually today. She showed up, said, "Are you winning, son?" and then left. She does that a few times a week. She's here all the time. Me and Yoku are good friends. We still talk. All the time, and I make fun of her about her Gabe Cube she is getting. Yo, hi, Bedu, paw partner, PP for short. 1 month, baby. You got this, Lene. Lock the fuck back in. Or don't, you know, it ain't that deep. Oh, you meant in streaming. Yeah, she hasn't streamed in like half a year. It's been a hot second. Yo, what up? Unknown, what up? PP for short. Only a matter of time before Pahi leaves us. I'm fucking outie, yeah. I actually thought about going live and saying to celebrate partner, I'm graduating or something like that, but then I was like, 5% of people are gonna not get the joke, and it's not a really funny joke either. You know? And the 5 people who don't find it fun, like, you'll either be like, ha, okay. And be like, today I announce I am no longer, I got partner, that's all I wanted, and I quit. You know, but I'm like, that's not very funny, and like, a couple of people are gonna be like, that's stupid, I thought you were really quitting, and I got sad. And I'm like, nah, I'm just fucking vibing. Jackie, gotcha for talking trash. Grats on partner. Thank you, Deep Freeze. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the congratses. Yay! It's been a long time, like, low-key goal. Not a high-key goal, because I think measuring yourself via the arbitrary stamp on you, it's a nice checkpoint. I think it's more important to feel proud of what goes into the soup rather than the soup itself. You know what I mean? Everything I have did and the people I've met or worked on, rather than 75 average viewers, you know? But it is nice to have concrete, visible goals. I just try not to, like, treat it like the gospel, right? If I'm doing something either I enjoy or am proud of, that's more important. But it feels good to hit the arbitrary gold number. That gives me a shiny blue check that says I'm important. Whether it's arbitrary or not, you know? I am human. I like a little badge. Ooh, and another Jackie gotcha. Oh, yes, can't retire. Yes, I can. When I lose, it's like reliving a boring old reality. Damn, that's fucked. Is there a harder challenger? I'm looking for the strongest. I can't believe I'm going skyboarding in these clothes. How embarrassing. That's what you're worried about? My jacket. I will retire immediately after making a game. You never know. That Pahi fella is a bit of a flake. Can't trust him. I wouldn't trust Pahi any further than I can throw them. And I can throw them pretty far, so I would give them some benefits of the doubt. Fuck me, dude. I'm getting greedy with the collecting. Just do a quick spin now. You stupid bird-ass bitch. What is this? It's extreme sports. I don't know what to call it other than... what would I call this? A sports RPG? That sounds fair, right? It's like a sports RPG. It's actually quite cool. I've been playing it for a while for a request game. Mostly because I won't shut the fuck up and I'm barely playing the game, but I'll pretend it's because I've been playing the game like crazy and I like it a lot. What do you expect? Take my medals, please. Are you blaming your attire? Hey, how's it going? If you're gonna beat my max combo, you need to still steer clear of those bird brains. Max combo 15? Easy, light work for a 15 comboer like me. That sounds like what I get on the daily. But not much more than that, honestly. That's about what I get. And I know how you do it, because I am also the GOAT. Okay, I'm poised. Where's the middle? Fucking bird, bitch! These birds suck ass. Well, that's 10. Not good enough. That's good, that's good. Okay, we tie, and we win in every other category, so we win. Easy! Easy! Come on, give me somebody who says 6 flags, 8,000 points, 15 combo, and I'll crush their ass. Rats! Next time, I'll fix your wagon! Bro, say making up shit like me. Dude, I'm gonna fix your wagon. Is that a thing people said? My wagon could use fixing. The wheel is a little loose. I love people who just say shit. Oh, you're the bony boy. What, you didn't know that girls could become members of the Bonehead gang? Pahi, you insult me. Yeah, that is fucked up, Pahi. That is a little, that's not a good look. Okay, so I've gotten 6 flags before. I just need to do it again. Yikes. Hashtag cancel Pahi. I'm really locked in on making sure I don't miss flags, but I also have to make sure I get points. Fuck. As long as I follow the arrows, am I good on points? Stupid birds! Okay, that's 5. And that's the last one. I don't think I made enough points, though. I can't remember what the requirement was. Okay, so if I just follow the arrows, the points aren't hard. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, nice. I would, first try Bonehead beat. The bigger problem is they used the wrong "you're." True. Just couldn't cut the mustard. The other boneheads will be so disappointed. Grr, take 'em. 5 medals. They're just sitting. Dude, I have to get so many... Do we require medical attention? Wait, what'd they say? Do we require medical attention? We're sunbathing, you geek. Careful, you'll kick sand on me. You have a bucket of water, don't you? so I saw somebody down here, but hiding up the corner. Wait, oh, maybe there's... It's funny how they taught a generation of children how to not spell, and it continued now. What we have online, I'm not kidding. Are we talking about spelling your and your wrong? You know, have... Wait, I have 25, and I need 210. Tried to pay me to endorse their lousy products, but I refused. Skyboarding? Wait, you're free. I feel like I've gotten the gist of what this game is. The problem is, I would like to see what the leagues are about, but that is a big ask. You know, I feel like there's a lot of game to play to get to that. So I think we'll call it good here momentarily on Extreme Sports. I quite like this though. This game is sick. You dumb bird. This game is shockingly long. Yeah, it is, I'm looking at what it's asking of me to unlock these areas, and I'm like, you're out of your goddamn mind. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah, the nerd asking for 400 medals was not kidding. Oh no, I believe him. I was expecting for the bosses to give me like double-digit medals. But no, he was like, fine, here's my 3 medals. And I'm like, uh-oh, that's a bad sign. Or a good sign, depending on your perspective on it all. You know? But, yeah, I may be a loser, but with Extreme Cola's Crash for Cash game, you could be a winner. You are such a sellout. Alright, this game is pretty fucking good. And then the final boss is a massive difficulty spike. Fucking way forward. All the bosses seem like quite the spike. Teba! Tebois! Tebois! Yo, what up? Thanks for the raid. Hope Screamer was chill. That sounds like well, I googled it and it does not look like what I was expecting. I was expecting like you were playing some weirdo horror shit, which I don't know, doesn't sound that Tebercore, and what I got was a picture of a dog wearing sunglasses. I just I don't know, I feel like this was not what I was expecting when I googled Screamer. But it's what I got. Hey, hope it was sick. Yeah, I got a check mark. Yay, I'm important now. Everything has changed the moment I became checkmarked. Or some shit, I don't know. Hope stream was cool. Dog was wearing Kamina shades. Yeah, if you can't be sold by anything else. Like you should be sold by this, or you know, there's nothing else I could possibly sell you on. Pahi is now more scared because he has a check mark. Yeah, I'm gonna show up in people's streams and I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna innocently be like, haha, hi, cool stream, and they're gonna be like, a partner person in my chat? I'm almost certain there are people who feel that way. I'm almost certain. I feel like I felt that a tiny bit, like early on, but very quickly I was like, they're just fucking people regardless. Who gives a shit? You got a cute skeb this morning? I saw it. It's good. I was thinking of stealing it. Especially because they seem to be a good artist across the board. And I was like, ooh, I could make them draw Pahi Nu. And that would be cool. Because it looks like they have drawed all manner of characters in their lifetime. I saw this, and then I saw this, and then I saw this, and I was like, wow, they can draw anything. Maybe I give them Pahi Nu and see what they do. Anyways, I'm good with this game. This game is sick, by the way. This game is sick as fuck. Big fan. I should go save, though. We gotta go save. That's important. The fact that, like... You know, you think about this overworld and what I'm doing in between the minigames, and, like, making save stations is such an old-school formality. It's, like, fun that it's there, but it makes me realize how... like, after every match, just making the game autosave, how much of a quality of life that would be. And it wouldn't really change much besides make it so I don't have to run around and find this shit. Not that there's a big problem with that, but you know. It's just funny. There's this moment that lives rent-free in my head where someone was low-key speedrunning a game and they got rated by one of its top runners and said nope, nope, and cut the stream. And that's kind of what I'm thinking of when you're saying you're scarier with the partner checkmark now. That's really... I guess I understand being scared, but isn't that, like, more embarrassing than what you feel? You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess it can't be helped, you know? I guess that's just how stage fright works and whatnot. Like, I can't really judge, but, yeah, it's like, I get it. But also, it really helps when I just go, they're just some dude. Regardless of if they have $5 or $1 billion, 10 followers or 1 billion followers, they're just some dude. And, I don't know, I can't help but be like, it probably feels weird or alienating or, like, maybe annoying or something to be like, oh god, it's this person. It's like, dude, we both speedrun. It's all good, buddy. But again, yeah, I get it. I do get it. I understand. I just, I feel like I haven't had any form of, like, stage fright or fear of my idols, quote-unquote, we'll call it, for many years. Now that you're... Oh my god, is that a Twitch partner in my chat? Is that Walsk? Hello. Sorry, I get anxious when I see partners in my chat. Hi, Walsk. Now that you're famous and rich, I can finally cancel my sub and stop watching you. That's goat behavior. Yeah, go pass it on to somebody more worthy now that I've made it. Dude, I couldn't even pay half of my rent a month with my Twitch paycheck. Well, let me keep it a fucking $1.58. Like, that shit ain't getting me anywhere. Maybe if I get, like, particularly sub-bombed that month and people donate a lot, that's one thing. But, like, fuck, I think, are my subs visible? I'm allowed to just say how much I make a month on Twitch, right? It's not like a weird thing, is it? It's like, I get like 200 a month in sub revenue. And that is like it's not sub revenue, everything revenue, sub, bits, ads. And like, relative to how much I stream, which is like 25 to 30 hours a week, that is fucking pennies on the hour. Like, that shit buys me lunch, and that's it. It's kind of rough. But, you know. It do be like that. Hang on, let me scroll up here and see other things. Also, I appreciate you, Gaff. What up, Gaff? Have you played Wild Woody? I sure haven't. I know of it, though. What up, Bobo? I get anxious when I see fellow partners. Yeah. I mean, actually, it's funny. I mentioned the, now that I'm a partner, I'm big and scary. The first time somebody actively ever engaged in my chat, ever, it was Wolsk. Who had partner, that is. And I distinctly remember being like, holy shit, a partner, for like 5 seconds, followed by, it's probably just some dude, I shouldn't be weird about it. I distinctly remember thinking this and even telling Wolsk later. So, you know. Do 5 squats. I can do that for you, Koji. Partner doesn't even get higher cut now, right? Correct. You need to be part of the Plus program, correct. Actually, I don't even think Partner ever got a higher cut. I think Partners gained the right to negotiate a higher cut, and then the Plus program made it so it was automated. I think maybe someone could correct me on that, but I don't think Partner ever guaranteed. I think it was always 50-50, and you just got the right to argue for more. At least you're in a position where you have that much time to stream. Yes, yes, that I am thankful for. I am extremely thankful to have flexibility in the work I do. It does create situations like this month, last month that is, where I just disappear off the face of the earth. And if I try to squeeze in streams anyways, it fucking kills me. But you know, Partner was 40-60 for tier 2. Oh wait, 60. Yeah. Wait, that's still the case. Yeah. Wait, that's still the case. Oh, cool. Because I was just looking at my dashboard and I was like, was this always a thing? Hell yeah. Weevil's higher tier isn't going to waste for the memes and the emotes. Alright. You're gonna go look at not a screen? Hey, good luck, Teber. Appreciate ya. Raiding in. Alright, I gotta do 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you told me you had a feeling of like, probably won't be back, but then you got stuck with me. Fucking worst day of my life. Okay. Stretching. Dude, I have so many emote slots in weird areas now. I can't wait to move all of my dumb memes to tier 2 and tier 3. Soon it'll only be Weevil who's able to use Asuka. My sub is more worth it? Wait, are you a tier 2? You're looking pretty tier 1 out there. Alright, yeah, right, fuck this game. Let's do a new raffle, next game. If you want to tell me what Game Boy game, or Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance game you want me to play, type exclamation mark raffle! Yay! Exclamation mark raffle time! Get your ass in there, or don't, I don't give a fuck. Have a game on deck, though. Oh, dude, Wolf, I got my component cables in for the PSP. That shit looks fucking great. Just an aside, they came... I know you were talking about PSP shit. And, I didn't know you could charge a PSP via the mini USB. But then I got, like, fucking... this shit in the mail. Hold up. It's like... goes in the bottom of, a 200 or 3000 model, and it's just... component. Shit, put that shit right into the capture. I kind of want to give it a test spin, so I'm like playing the fucking Mega Man remake tomorrow, but I was like, yeah, PSP emulation being non-deterministic, extra delay motherfucker. Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder if there's any way to circumvent that. Like, I don't know, seems like it sucks. You've also encouraged me, I started looking into Switch modding. That shit is easy if you have an old model, which I do. I was like, wait, this shit... Switch modding has gone so far that you'd basically just... There's all these emulation handhelds people are making, like forget the Steam Deck, which I think is fucking sick, by the way. The whole, what is it, Ein Thor? There's been like a whole explosion of Android and Linux-based gaming handhelds, but I look at it and I'm like, a jailbroken Switch just can straight up run anything. It's like shocking how good it is when I looked into it. Like bros have turned that shit into just a computer. So yeah, I have like a 128 in my Switch, which isn't a lot, but it's enough, and I'm gonna buy like, I bought the Jig, and I'm gonna fuck around with that come this Monday when it says it comes in. Shoho! Yo, thanks for 37 months. Hope you're doing well. I would mod my Switch if I wasn't terrified of being banned by Nintendo. I'm sure there's ways to prevent that. Valid, but yeah. My favorite thing was running Linux in my Switch to play Space Cadet Pinball. What the fuck? That's so dumb. That's the dumbest shit you've ever said. It is very easy not being banned. Yeah, I'm assuming you take, like, you do one precaution and you also ban your ability to... It's like, don't connect to the Nintendo Live services while on custom firmware. And it probably automates that. Yeah, that. I was gonna say, to my understanding, you use a thing to boot your OS. And if you boot into the native Switch OS, it has no clue. It has absolutely no clue, and they can't do anything about it. But if you reboot into the right OS, you're good. Yeah, you can't even do Nintendo Online stuff if you're on modded Switch. Yeah, you just kind of toggle your OS. So it sounds like you can't fuck it up. Wait, yeah, it sounds like you literally can't. Alright, if you want to tell me what Game Boy Advance game to play, or color, or original, last chance, ! Raffle. I will pick a winner shortly. Just checking, just checking. Alright, well. And the WinRAR is... Oh, Shoho's in. Wordito! Oh, you were too late! Oh, you were all too late! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, we have ourselves a winner. Wordito. Overjuicing on the last entrant buff. It's tough to get that last entry. Commander, appreciate the follow. Alright, what are we playing, Wordito? You are the boss of this gem now. Do you prefer Dungeon Explorer or movie tie-in RPG? That is a crazy sentence. So I prefer Dungeon Explorer. Yeah, I think... No, but the movie tie-in RPG sounds crazy. Like, if it's worth recommending, then it's probably very interesting. So I'm half tempted... I don't know. I'm half tempted to say movie tie-in RPG sounds like the play, because it sounds more interesting. Dungeon Explorer is probably just a good game. No, I think movie tie-in might be better for this format. I picked that. For this format, it might be better for the show and telliness of it all. Yo, what up, PP? It stands for Pahi Partner, Partnered Pahi. It does. Damn, speaking's fucking hard. Hi, Whammer. Aragon? You got it. Aragon it is. Interesting. Boot into regular Switch OS and you do regular Switch things. And then it's just like an app, right? You just click into the app. Indendodi. What's Where's my other window? Like, I just looked into it recently, and you just have an OS manager. That's a channel. Well, now you have to tell us what the Dungeon Explorer was. True, I am curious. I'm actually very curious, but you can save it for next time, too. Dokapon? Oh, I see. That's a fun choice. I hate to do this to you guys immediately after one game, but I'm out of liquid and my throat is drying up. See, this is what I mean by I don't need to hydrate redeem. I talk so much that I'm like, I can tell when I need more water. I would say I overdrink on water to make up for how much my throat dries out from talking. So I am going to leave you with this beautiful Aragon screen and take a real quick five. I need to, yeah, I'm gonna go make piss. So yeah, I'm gonna go contribute to the piss industry and make as much pee-pee as possible. Pahi piss. So I'll see y'all in a quick 5, and then we're gonna play fucking Aragon. Partnered Pahi. PPP. I wonder if TTS is... Now the question is... it's still doing the delayed shit. Alright, well that's your guys' problem for now, not mine. See y'all in a bit.
Why the fuck? We were gonna break it. Partner at Pahi this moment.
Partner my piss.
Piss, 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 not das piss, a saras, piss, CBS, TSS, B, quiz, piss, piss, saras, BS, his bios, the guy, sulfur, suckers, B, service, now, spamma, EOTs, sulte, I saw a spec, I did my spare, so cool, was barcas, yes.
Bro, it really is just breaking, huh?
Dropping by to say hi anyway. Goodbye, have a good piss, Pahi, and I love you, chat Mua.
Wait, hold up, I gotta scroll up. Oh, it's Lux! Hi, Lux! Also, hi, Maribel! Did I miss anyone else I need to scream hi to? Nah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, time to take your toy away. Are you guys ready to,
Is this how to train your dragon?
Are you guys ready to get TTSs on huge delay for the next 10 minutes? Because that's what's gonna happen. My TTS is, being really weird. So what's next? What are we getting next? We're gonna get some weird shit eventually. Any moment now.
Remember, when dubious eldritch powers offer you a deal for your immortal soul, take it and double down. Do not fear the old blood.
It's true. Facts. Alright, time for whatever this is. I actually have, this looks like it's, gonna be pretty good. The next 3 messages are fucked. Well, hold. Is that... Yeah, we'll just get jump scared. We'll just get jump scared throughout the stream. That's okay. That's okay. We can do with a little bit of spooks in our lives. Let's go Aragon. Let's see our options. Volume, gamma, normal, bright. I like bright. Agreed. I agree with the 5s. New game. Would you? I have never read Aragon or watched Aragon. But this already looks like a real game. Arya? Halt! There's someone on the wind. What? On the wind? Really puts you in the mood for the game. Pahi, the Coal Miners Club is C rank, not thanks to you playing. Hey, look, if you organize the team by fans, you should be able to immediately tell that I've done my part.
Did you make tons of piss?
Honestly, that's a crazy thing to write. Just mountains of piss. But, what was I saying? Oh, right. I'm just saying the only person who's getting even close to my fan total in Uma is Pojo. And they're, 50 million off. I've done so much for people in the past, it's time for them to put me on their back, okay? There's 29 of you and 1 of me. How thick if it can make mountains? Hey, if you hit water hard enough, it becomes a solid, you know what I'm saying? We treat oceans like flat surfaces forever. But it is truly a malleable mound of, like, highs and lows of water, so why not piss? Don't have time to play if you want those emotes, boss. True, I showed everybody the emotes you were working on. I opened the stream and said, look, everybody, look. And I embarrassed you live. A real partnered streamer showed you off to everybody. Yo, thanks for shouting out, Senti. Hope anime music quiz was sick. Hi, Senti. Hope stream was neat. We're playing Aragon. Knowing you probably know this game. Because you know weird shit. Aww, Glen Wing. It smells of rotten meat. No, they couldn't have found us here. Urgol, it's an ambush! Oh, they're all dead. Oh, no, only their horses are dead. Dang. Don't let them catch you off guard. Keep calm, push A or B to attack. B. A, B, B, what? Oh, am I doing combos? What the fuck? A, B, B, A. Victory! Huh. Experience? Nothing will stand in the way of our mission! Feed the worms, elves! Okay. Remember, I can attack up to 4 times a turn. I can perform special attacks using certain combinations. Push AAAB. What? Yo, Star Striker! And then we have Axeman on our team. AAAB. Nothing. It did nothing. Worthless. I see it. So it's like... learn the combos? Could I guess a combo by clicking through shit enough? Do I have to properly unlock... My thought is, do I learn them as I go from like NPCs or leveling up? Or do I slowly, gradually guess them and have to memorize them? Interesting. Big experience. Pahi, you know how Ors is just a guy in shambles on the ground? Yes. Orb is the same, but the guy's in a wheelchair now. Shut the fuck up, Wimmer. No, I see it. I see what you're saying, but shut the fuck up. No, I made that look... I see it perfectly, but shut the fuck up. I can hear them running through the woods. Hundreds of them. We need to keep moving. In order to evade enemies, hold down the B button to run. Got it. Before we go any further, you need to know something. You can save the game at any time except combat. Push start and select save. Damn, they didn't fuck around with an Aragon game, did they? This is so far pretty neat. What if I don't run? They said I need to run to avoid combat, but... Oh, shit! They weren't... Oh, God! Wait, but there's actually... Ooh, juked them! Dumb bitch. Also, the movement is, like, weirdly asymmetrical. Health potions. I've had more than my fair share of these over the years. We can use them in the inventory, combat, etc. So what's odd is... Oh, we got an encounter. This is Urgle is particular tough. Attacking with BA will do a lot of damage to one target. BA. Wow, BA. Okay, fine. How about AB? They're dead. Oh no, it's the intro to Lufia. Uh-oh. So, alright, that's fine. ABBB, or was it AAAB? No, it was... Get him with the ABBBBBBBBBA. AA. Up, down, left, right, ABBBBB. Dude, they look pre-rendered. I don't know how to put it. It feels like, questionable... Golden Sun. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country'd. It's got a look. Very Camelot-y. Yeah, there we go. It does look Camelot-y. Okay, moving diagonal is really not good. Salts! I like salt. These can be used to revive a party member. Damn, fair. Damn, there is a lot of them. What the fuck? All these Urgles must be camped somewhere. We should take out their camps first or they'll never stop pursuing us. You're right, if we kill their commanders, it may buy us some time. I think I spotted a cave to the east along the rocks. Oh, okay, and you made me walk back into them? Sure. It's playing like boss music for this. Love the Fire Emblem character designs. Ugly equals bad guy, attractive equals good guy. Yeah. I gotta say, I like fuck off ugly heroes. I think it's always a fun touch. Speaking of fuck off ugly, I read all of Akagi last week. And, I gotta say, I don't think it's for me. It's alright. I get it. But it was, I don't think it's for me. Don't die R? Okay, cool. I have never seen such widely drawn characters in my life. Everybody is like 90% shoulders in that shit. Wait, I think I got an item and a level up? Fuck, dude. But I want to open the chest. You receive an ancient helm usable by Aura. A welded blade. Some equipment. This may be useful for escaping an ambush. Change by pausing. I'll explain more if we can escape. Sorry, I got the encounter, so. Wide Putin needs an anime? Dude, I want to find like some of the screen, like a screen grab of characters in Akagi. They are wide. I kind of read it on a whim. Somebody on my timeline was talking about it, and I was like, this sounds like a good way to spend the trip home. And then when I was halfway through it, I was like, it's really not my speed. But, I still can't, I still want to finish it now. It's like a mahjong gambling, manga. And let me tell you, when I say a mahjong gambling, manga, it's also very, very shonen about it. In the craziest way. Meaning, like, one match with one person in one arc. I was like, I'll quit after I finish this arc. I'll call it good. And I'm gonna say this, okay, I was on chapter, like, 80. Or some shit. I don't think that's quite right, but I was, like, on chapter 80. And a new arc started. And I was like, alright, I'll quit reading it when this arc finishes with this mahjong match with this person. That's when I'll call it. And, that arc finished on, like, chapter 300, and the manga was over. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, like, I was slightly joking, but okay. Yeah, it's the most, like, shonen shit I've read. Like, in a way that I've talked about isn't really for me. Where it's like, but if he has the pin here, they'll pawn me, and that will be worse than death, and, oh god, but what if they have this? Ha, you thought I had this, but I was thinking of doing this, and all. And then 2 chapters pass, and no one's fucking discarded. They're just talking about the mind game they're having. And I'm like, please, just fucking do anything. Play the game. But I get the appeal. I really do. It's like JoJo-esque ridiculous. It's not quite there, but it's pretty ridiculous. I want to watch Hidamari sketch. I'm shocked I haven't. It looks, super cute. Is it more or less ridiculous than Saki? It's probably more ridiculous, but I haven't read Saki. How do you define ridiculous? Saki seems like it's probably... I could be wrong. I haven't read it, but it comes off as like... Saki comes off as... comedically ridiculous. Is the vibe I get. Akagi is, yeah, absurd mind game JoJo nonsense. Where you can spend literally 5 chapters explaining the thought process and how somebody got to this, which is why I play this! And it's like, gasp, everybody at the table. And then the other character goes, heh. And then you have 5 chapters where that was a bad play and why they just fell right into their trap. You know? It's like fucking... inane bullshit. It's chill. I get it. It was all right. I think I gave it a 2.5 out of 5 when I added it to my list. That ought to make some people fucking mad, but I'm shocked you haven't. Yeah, Hidamari sketch looks very Pahi core. There is no universe where Hidamari's sketch isn't Pahi Core. It's so grossly Pahi Core-esque looking. All I know Saki for is the two obvious reasons. Are you telling me that you saw the cover art for one character in the first 2 volumes and saw the cover art for the same character 30 volumes later and went, what the fuck happened? Because that's the biggest thing I know about Saki. Hey, you know, that is like the purest form of living your best life. Being a person where you're like, being like, I want to make a cute girl mahjong manga, and then like you're writing it for 5 years, and within 5 years, when you've been popular enough to earn your right to have agency over your IP, you then go, you know what? I like boobs. Like that's. I think that's probably what happened. Is they were just like, this is what I always wanted to do. And now that I have the popularity to back it up, no one can stop me. Take this, publisher. And they're like, yeah, no, you're in charge. You got it. That's the fucking more nice. Valid. I think it's pretty funny. I'm gonna stick with what the fuck. It's far beyond the limit of what I look at and see as a person. Yeah! Okay, like same. I'm in that camp. I have no problem with somebody. It's like, hello, I drew anime character with H-sized chest. That's fine. You know, whatever. But like, I'm gonna pull it up because it's that insane. I'm trying to find who's the same character. It's like I gotta find the original character, like an early drawing of her. Is it you? Are you the same character? Yeah, Nodoka. I gotta find an early version of her from the manga. I'm having a hard time finding a early manga. What the Jesus Christ, dude. It's so ridiculous. I'm sorry, Hang on, just give me a cover. Give me a cover. Anywhere, please, I'm begging you. Why is it so hard to find early manga cover Nodoka? Is it gonna be good if the streamer just bursts out laughing? I'm trying so hard to find her an early cover art, and I'm struggling, but we'll get there. Hold up. Hang on. It was really easy to find the crazy version. Can I find just a comparison image? Surely at this point somebody has made the joke comparison image. Why is it so hard? All I can find is... Okay, we'll just use this comparison. We'll just do this. We'll just go with this one. I can't find a better representation, but like it was like large-chested character, sure. And then like, you know, it's like, what happened? What the fuck happened? Yeah. Here to here to here to here to here to here to here to, and then like, what happened? It's so weird. It's like, who, I think it was 44 who said it. It's like one thing to be like, this isn't a character anymore. This isn't a character anymore. This is like a walking meme to me. No offense, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry, Hidoka. I'm sorry, but you're like a walking inflatable, you know, like lifesaver. Ovi is crying. Ovi ain't her. This is like... This is like crazy! Anyways. I see no problem here. It's just so... Yeah, get a bigger shirt is so real. It's... I do not think you can call this a growth spurt. I think it's a tumor. I think she needs medical attention. The tangent is over. Look, boobs are great. Of all sizes. But sometimes I'm like, is this for comedic effect? Also, I'm gonna even add, I understand the appeal of absurdity, right? It's like, it's a fiction thing, so therefore, like, the absurdity is like half of the appeal because it lives in fiction, so it can be what you want, and that, you know, and that's okay, that's harmless. But to me, it's like comedy. Yeah, to me, it's like comedic. like I could understand, but... Just buy a new shirt. She covers all of... Yeah, she's done. She's been everything. She's gone the whole gauntlet. That's all to say. I want to read Saki eventually. Compare it to Akagi. See how I feel about it. Bro, I'm getting bopped. Wait, Barb, should I be doing this? I feel like it's gonna hurt me. No, I'm good. Underwear just doesn't exist in this universe. That sure is a sentence to read as part of the description. Is that what you're not reading that for Saki, are you? I thought, okay, maybe I'm crazy, but like Saki came off to me as sexy without being sexualized. Am I wrong on that? It sounds like I'm very wrong on that. I'm just incorrect. I thought it was just we draw sexy characters without being sexualized, but maybe I'm incorrect. Minako! I'm sorry you came in during this topic. Hope you had a good stream. Hope Gravity Circuit was sick. Say congrats on... Thank you! I appreciate it. I did it. I tricked Twitch into giving me a blue check mark that makes me feel mildly important, even though virtually little has changed. Yay! I hope you had a good stream. Hope Gravity Circuit was sick. I'm assuming you sniped it when it was free. I've been wanting to play it. I got it for a while ago, even paid for it, but I haven't played it yet somehow. You have more emote slots? I do, and actually the reason I have more emote slots is because of how successful the subathon was. Specifically, how much Smudge wanted a Daki. That's still being worked on, I swear. Yoku's just busy. I'll be like, hey Yoku, now that con season's over, what's up? But dude, I went from barely trying to figure out how to squeeze in the like 3 new emotes Bedu is making and rearranging shit to me now having... and again, this is not necessary, like, partner is part of it, but I still need to hit sub breakpoints. And the sub breakpoints gave me 8 more static, 6 more animated. Well, I have 8 free animated, 8 free static. And then the tier 2s and tier 3s allow for 5 static, 5 animated. So I'm basically swimming in emote slots. My goal is to get all of the memes moved to tier 2 and tier 3. And make more, like, genuine Pahi emotes for here, but, you know, slowly yet surely. I'll just give Bedu more work. More money for Bedu. I did it when it was free. I feel like it was criminal to get it free now. Definitely worth more than free. Hey, you know what? If they said they made enough on it, or they want to distribute it and trick people into playing their next game, or whatever reason they gave it for free, I think that's sick. I think that's cool and a decision they made. So, yeah. I mean, good to hear it's good. I played the demo, and I thought it was fire. I thought it was super good, so I have to get around to it. Hang on. I'd hate to feed all the trans girls who have incredibly large chested VTuber models and or OC's personas. And that was in reference to, that's a fair statement. And that was, oh God, how back far do I need to read? Simple, they want them to be. And that is to, oh my God, how long back does this chain go? There's a VTuber who used to be a femboy before identifying as a trans female. Their boobs on their new model are so huge. Holy moly, why are they so huge? Because they want them to be. I don't know, that's like, I think half of the appeal of VTubing, I think it is a very, very real appeal that I may or may not understand when it comes to VTubing, and that it is an easy way to represent yourself visually in a way you can be proud of or confident in, or even just, I don't know, it could play into some sort of escapism, you know? The model isn't real, but you are, and it like can reflect a bit of what you want for yourself. And you can be like, haha, big boobs, whatever, but like, I don't know. It might be nicer to just say it's like a femininity thing. And like in fiction, you can embellish those things. And that's chill. I get it. Brave and controversial statement. I think it'd be cool for IRL flat chests to be stacked as a V-Tyver and IRL titty monsters to be flat. No, I see it. I see it. I think, you know, I think that's probably more true than you think, though, too. I think that just organically happens. Probably. I could be wrong. But I get the vibe that organically happens a lot. There definitely are cases. Yeah, I can think of a few. Oh shit, I didn't even realize the prefix is different. Yeah, I don't know if it was the right choice. I could change it back eventually. But I got rid of the CH. And then when I did that, I was like, did I really need to? Pahi CH is a good prefix. I actually even thought about, I talked about it briefly on stream. I can request to be just Pahi on Twitch. I'll ask this again because I want to keep sampling what people think. I'm leaning towards it not being the play, but I genuinely can ask to take this username. And it would be like normal for me to do so. This is a thing like that is common. This is an account that is dead with no followers that has never been used. The thing is, the positive is I would have a cool name that's only 4 characters that looks good when I use it on Twitch, and it'd be like, wow, that's crazy. You have a 4-character name and a check mark. Wowie, wow. Like, it's almost like a clout thing. But I think this would be a bad decision for SEO. Pahi is not a common name at all, but I feel like it, yeah, it feels, it looks sad. Yeah, it looks sterile. It looks sterile to me. It looks sterile. It looks bad for SEO. But I think it would be like cool to be like, I have just this 4-letter name. When I look up Pahi by itself, I get everything that isn't Pahi channel. Yeah, you'd have to look up Pahi streamer, Pahi Twitch, Pahi VTuber, which is probably a lot of what people do right now. But yeah, Pahi channel is like, yeah, part of the brand, part of the joke. I've done a good job of incorporating it into the memes. They're like obvious memes everybody does, but they're memes I do nonetheless. So yeah, Pahi CH, maybe. I'm leaning towards keeping the full channel. I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't want to hedge it. Either I go crazy and be a badass motherfucker with a 4-character name, or I keep it as is and keep the whole thing because it sounds nice that way. Pahicha. Pahicha. How would people know your last name without it? What's your last name, huh? People don't go up to you and call you Wolsk Wolsk. What's... You know what I mean? Pahi-chan, Wolsk K. Okay, I'm sorry, that was rude of me. You're right. I didn't see it. I'll do better next time. Hi, I'm back. Zeus is mad at me. What the fuck does that? Is it storming there? Dude, it's so hot. Every time it's getting to that point of the year where when I get up and get a glass of water, I keep my office door closed because if I don't, Spot will be like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow." Although he hasn't been recently, I'll explain why in a minute so I don't get too sidetracked. But every single time I leave this office, it is like 3 degrees cooler in the rest of the house. And that's like fucking crazy. Actually, I just remember, I don't know why I just remembered this. I just remembered I keep my place really cold. So I remember when Wolsk was here, he said, yeah, streaming in your room is the only time it's a good temperature. The house is too cold, which I think is really funny. But yeah, it's like multiple degrees hotter in here because like I close myself in here and there's like a bunch of equipment on. It's like on a far corner of the building, so the circulation isn't great. I like it running cold though. I like it being cold, but it's fucking always a little hot in here. XXX Pahi Slayer 69420. That's the name. We got it. Dude, imagine if I a partner privilege. Can I have my name changed to It's so hot and miserable and everything fucking sucks shit, but Volcano Princess is pretty good. There's the silver lining. But I think I've decided not as good as Magical Princess. Jackie, gotcha? Right, and when I said Spot hasn't been like Mao 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 hasn't been like Mao 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 recently. I don't know what his fucking problem is. He is staring at my refrigerator, the underside of the refrigerator. He's been doing that for days. He's meowed at me less, wanted out less, is less concerned with food. He is sleeping near the fridge in sort of like fight or flight stance, staring at the fridge, sitting at the fridge. I think while I was gone, during like Evo and Toho Fest, maybe like my theory is something got into the house like a mouse or something and went behind the fridge. And he was so bored that was his camping and entertainment. And now he's just perpetually like, this is where I go to get entertainment. The fridge makes interesting noises and maybe there's a possibility that something comes out from behind the fridge, you know? Or something's living behind there. Cats are very good at they're like shockingly good predators. So it's got me like fucked up thinking there's something living behind my fridge that I don't want in my place at all. Yeah, it could be a bug. Like I don't think my place is that dirty, but I could believe a roach or a rat or something ran behind there. Like that shit just happens. So yeah. A button. You guys remember music? Pahi channel does. It's where the mods sleep. My cat's gonna kill you all. Rats are big though. Trust me, I know, because Sophie keeps on bringing me these mice and rats, and Sophie's like, look what I got you. And I'm like, you need to go outside right now with that. I am like actually afraid of this. Please. And he's like, what? But I brought it for you. And I'm like, get the fuck away from me. And she's like, what? I recognize that gleaming like the night sky. It's the end of severed thread dust maintained by extra. What are you, a Slayer potion? It's haunting like the stars drifting in inky clouds. What does it do? Anyone who drinks it will have the ability to sever life. The next attack they commit will kill all it touches, except for those with a few with an extreme will to prevail. So bosses. I feel like this is the first bit of personally I've heard of Sophie. Like I only ever hear of Spot, and Sophie is just there. Sophie is a cat. You know what I mean? Spot is a menace. Spot thinks he's a person. Spot's a real piece of shit. Sophie's just a cat. Sophie is like kinda skittish, kinda friendly, kinda quiet, but like loves fucking... Sophie's like, I brought you a bird. And I'm like, Sophie, no! And she's like, it's still alive. Do you want to play with it? And I'm like, there's a bird that's alive in my house. Stop. You know, like that's Sophie. But Spot is like constantly a ridiculous menace. I don't remember the Pahi playthrough. The PP. Yeah, the PP. Volcano Princess. I don't know how gay this game is, and I'm really scared that this Mona fixation not working out the way I want it to. Dude, Mona is I'm pretty you're in good hands. But also, I can't believe that's your best gay and not the other girl. Oh shit, I really liked the other girl. What was her name? Fuck, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure you're in good hands with this game. So Sophie is the quiet provider, merciless hunter for the family. Yeah, I think sometimes, I think Spot, you know what I've started to theorize? I think Spot is a self-conscious idiot who knows it, so he overcompensates for that by being loud and proud, but he's actually very clumsy. He's like clumsy, and he sometimes gets like a little pushed around a bit, but I think he gets loud and proud to compensate for that. That's also like okay. Because, like, Sophie is very, like, slow and careful and everything. Spot will be like, I'm gonna jump on this. Everything crashes down. He's like, fuck! And I'm like, dude, you're a cat. You're better than this. You're a fucking idiot. Whereas Sophie, like, you ever have a cat jump on you and you're like, damn, you jump on things 10 pounds lighter than you actually are? Spot jumps on you 20 pounds heavier than he actually is. Spot will jump on you and you're like, ugh! It's like fucking infuriating. Spot destroys shit, and I don't think it's intentional. I think he just doesn't know any better. Whereas Sophie is like so careful. I have a cat allergy. How dare? Cats are great. Get over it. That sucks. Oh, Spot, laugh track. You get it. The Draggle are cornered. Call the legends. Uh-oh, not the legends. Oh. Not the legends. A-B-A-B. Which one likes to sleep in the toilet sink? That one's Spot. That's Spot behavior. Was it B-A-B-A? I may have fucked up the order. Oh god, the legends do so much damage. Oh, it is B-A-B-A. Yeah, Spot's a goober. We love Spot in this household. But it's like he's such a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, one thing I really hate that Spot does, too, that I need to stick around for, is, I'll feed both Spot and Sophie wet food. And, Spot will, like, finish his... Like, Sophie is like, I like the wet food, but I don't need it. I'll live without it. It's not, like, the end of the world, right? And Spot is like, must consume and claim everything. So if I'm not around to watch it, Spot will eat half of his food, and once he gets sick of it, he'll approach Sophie to, like, bully her off of her food and eat hers instead, because she's like, if I claim her food, I get all the food! Even if he doesn't eat it all, He just likes the idea of all of it being his. And very quickly, Sophie was like, I'm not putting up with this shit. It's all yours. Like, when Spot starts approaching, Sophie, like, fucks off. And I'm like, no, Sophie, eat. Spot, get the fuck away. No, stop it. Sophie, eat. Spot, stop it. So I have to, like, camp it and make sure Spot doesn't do that. Because, yeah, Sophie's like, it ain't that big. I don't need to fight for it. You can have it. And Spot's like, I'm taking it. So, and I'm like, you stop taking her food. I will strangle you, Spot. One of my cats is like that. Moku and Hikari do that too. Damn. Y'all got cats that are bitches, just like me. It might be a male cat versus female cat. Maybe. Spot is male. Sophie is female. That could be it. Warn Commander, we hold here. I just run at the next one. But I need to heal is the problem. Can I use items? R trigger? I can. Ooh, there's magic and items too. Wait. Interesting. That's cool. I really like these sprites. Yeah, they're very Camelot-esque, was how somebody put it. And I'm like, I wholeheartedly agree. Moku is male, Hikari is female. For you, it's the male that does it to the okay, yeah, it sounds like the guys are just dicks. Got that chunky GBA shit going on, and I fuck with it kinda hella. Yeah, it's they're doing the Donkey Kong Country thing. They're like, the future is now. We gotta get that sick 3D effect, but also ain't no way this shit's gonna do 3D, so it's got like this fun little textured vibe to it. I got health potion. Somebody to bust out the shockingly good Mario Sport RPGs. Yeah, Camelot was great. Camelot was like why we got good Mario Golf games, yeah? It was the Quartermaster. Defend the armory! Summon the Legion! Oh. I got butt touched. There we go. Give him the Star Striker, baby. The male just inhales his food and then goes to the female cat's food. Yeah. Yeah, Spot's a bitch. Unfortunately, he's my bitch. It's rough. I'll do the AoE one anyways, because I think he's gonna die, and at least I'll get some damage on the shaman. Dude, they really like fucking up with Glenwig. I spent way more time with Mario Tennis GBA than GBC than reasonable. I make good shit. I just randomly remembered the DS Pico exists, and I'm gonna order one. I may or may not have one set up, and got it all figured out today, and it may have jeopardized my ability to play Game Boy Color games and delayed the stream for like 10 minutes. Yeah, the DS Pico is fucking sick. It's really good. Highly recommend. Excellent flash card. We've hit the hornet's nest. Should we try to fight our way through? Sometimes retreat is the best option. Oh, I'm gonna fight through. I have enough health potions. I'll show you. Which one did you get? I can quickly check who made mine. They actually, funny enough, had an issue with quality control on the case. The cases weren't built perfectly in line to make sure the contacts were against the, the DS's reading slot. Mine was fine, but I noticed it was an issue people had. I bought mine from... Hold on, I'm checking. Wait, what account did I buy it under? I have to check like 3 different emails. From... Pico. From... Wait, where the fuck? Well, there's only so many places that sell it, right? I think I bought it... Is it this one? Who the fuck did I buy it from? Pico DS buy. Fuck! From Soft. Yeah, you get it. Wait, I know let me see. Let me go here. Let me go here. Wait, what the fuck? Did I order it with my Hotmail? That'd be weird. That'd be very odd if I did. I typed in Pico. I went to my Hotmail and I typed in Pico and it populated from my junk folder. Quora Digest. What is Boku no Pico? From 2018. What is going on with my spam folder in Hotmail? Why is that? What's going on? Why is that in my spam folder? Close enough, same thing. Honestly, same thing. Does it say on my shell? I don't think it does. I think I bought it for like $15 from someone. I'll quickly check Kaiko. And see if that's the one. That's the first thing I should have done, honestly. I did not buy mine from Kaiko. But apparently I'm having an impossible fucking time figuring out where I bought mine. I might have bought mine from Laser Bear Industries, but I'm not sure. That doesn't seem right. I might have bought mine from Laser Bear Industries. Whatever the case, it was cheap. The thing's cheap as fuck. Highly recommend. Great flash cart. Open source. So it's gonna actually get updates and shit. That are really, yeah, I don't know, it was great. It was great. No complaints. You can get it for 25. Yeah, that sounds good. Dude, I have so many, like, flashcards and streamable, like, setups for shit. Like, I just quietly bought myself some component cables for my PSP. And then I was like, well, how much does it cost to get a, Memstick Duo to SD card converter for the PSP? And it's like, oh, that's like $6. And I'm like, fucking sign me up then. You know, like, just slowly accumulating ways to, dude, I'm just sucked in here to play different shit on stream. For consoles, I'll play like once every 3 months. But yeah, $25 seems totally fair. I feel like if you're paying more than $30 for a Pico, you're paying too much. I'd say that maybe is the line. I have 22 health potions. Wait, so I'm like good. Oops, I did not mean to attack. Give him the big hit. Don't kill Glenn. I'll kill you if you kill him. Use item on yourself. Big heal. Hang on, we're just gonna beat through all these dudes. It doesn't cost anything to attack in a uni. Oh my god, well, I've kind of committed to killing all these. Welcome to the A button hitting. They told me to retreat, and I didn't, and that's on me. That's not correct. But you know, congrats on getting partner. Nar, yo, what up? I appreciate it. I did it. I'm important. Everything changed. You can now stop watching and supporting me. What the fuck? Why do you have a 125 watch streak? How the fuck did that happen? Damn, you tricked me good. I thought you haven't been here for a while. I feel like this is not the first time I've said these exact words. Got it, boss? Hey, it's been a good run. But now that I'm famous. So funny. I've seen that shit, and it's like literally nothing has really changed between this week and last week. They don't give me more. They don't offer me more. I get a couple little perks and a check mark, and that's about it. Don't kill Gillen or else I'm gonna, as Negan turns to look at you. I'm getting so much. Dude, I'm fucked! Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have a partner unpush. The stream doesn't end until I lose partner. Actually, there's some easy ways to do that I would not want to do, like at all. Isn't it until partner plus for better splits? Yeah, not only that, but partner plus isn't. I don't think it's exclusive to partner. I think the sub plus program is for anyone who qualifies to have subs. Which is this is the thing, like the gap between partner and affiliate has been narrowed so much with them giving more emotes, with them making the plus program. I think that's fine though, honestly. I think with how big streaming has gotten and how like I don't know. I just think it's cool to, like, if you want to have a cool community and offer features that get people excited, doing shit like making it so people have, like, more emotes and stuff. So people can get involved with the community, right? If it's like, oh, they're a small streamer, but they're doing a cool thing. I want to participate in their community. Like, the one thing Twitch has that's really cool and a culture I don't think you'll be able to replicate again is like subbing culture, and like making it so affiliates just don't have like emote slots was really dumb to me. I don't know why affiliates I remember early on it was like I'm gonna have like 3 lifetime emotes and 1 for tier 2 and tier 3, and then they brought follow, and then they upped the limit, and then they added animation. Like, I think this is nothing but a good thing, honestly. I think it's good to give people more tools to create a community, and it's fine if they want to make it shit you earn, but classic Twitch constantly making it harder to hit partner, giving fewer perks. I think they've recently made it a little easier, to be honest. So in the back end, I'll just say the way they have it nowadays, it used to be like average 75 viewers. Well, it might be harder. It depends on perspective. It was easier for me who streams 1 billion times a month, but it might be harder for people who stream like 20 hours a month. Their new requirements is to have 6 streams that had an average of 75 viewers within the last 30 days, and another 6 streams that have the same requirement within the last 31 to 60 days. So I think with that, they created a scenario where it's like, if you're hitting these at all and you're streaming frequently enough for it to happen, it's fine if your overall average isn't high. You can have dud streams. You can stream a lot and have a stream where you like make stickers and only the people who want to hear you yap or think that's cool show up, but it doesn't have broad appeal. I think it made it so people don't have to quote unquote partner push and be like, I must stream something to have a high average and bring it down. I just need a few good streams throughout the month, and that's good enough. Like, I can have a stream where I just because people, when they would do partner pushes, like, they would legitimately be like, oh man, I have to like hone in on this slop that I know that will get me viewers, and I don't really want to do it. And you'll see people burn out. But it was like, if I get some streams that are good, and then I stream some streams that I don't care about. No, that I do care about, that isn't like quote-unquote viewer bait, it'd be fine. The only problem is with their like total of 12 streams with high numbers. The only problem with that now is I know people who don't even stream that much. But again, I think what they're looking for is like multiple forms of consistency, so I get it. It just so happens to be easier for me. Nowadays, it's easier for me. I can see how it can be harder for people who don't stream a lot. But honestly, when I see somebody breach the requirement and they only stream like 20 hours a month and they get rejected, I'm like, I don't mean to be rude. I know it sucks, but I'm not surprised. I'm not that surprised. It was already 12 streams. You mean how many I needed to... You mean what it was before? Before it was simply have a 75 viewer average. I'm pretty sure that was the only... Was it 12 streams? I think there was a stream number requirement, but it was like... Was it 12? I'm not sure, but it was like... I thought it was like maybe 6 or 8? But yeah. I feel like it was easier to just have like a handful of short streams and call it good, and if they banged, you could hit the apply button. Didn't think about it, but maybe it is that hours/stream count is weighted above the CCV requirement. Let me think. I didn't think about it, but maybe it's that the hours stream count is weighted above the CCV. Maybe. For affiliate, it's 50 followers, like 20-hour streams, 7 days. Okay, yeah, they probably have something for... God, there's so many. I can just hit A. So it doesn't make sense for it to just be 75 average. It doesn't, but has Twitch ever made sense? You're probably right. You're probably right, but I don't think you're right because Twitch often makes sense. You know what I mean? Hang on, if I type Twitch partner requirements and then before 2022. Stream on 12 different days. Okay, yeah. Stream on 12 different days. With the... Okay, yeah, you're right. I was thinking you were... honestly, I was thinking you were probably right, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, stream on 12 days. Is it 12 days within that month? I'd believe it. 50 followers doesn't mean 50 consistent viewers. I don't think comparing follower count to consistent viewer count is really a thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know that's like... I was lucky to have the follower count thing be like a non-issue when getting affiliate because I had my rigger and my artist shill me. But I know that's sometimes like an early hurdle is like nobody knows me. I just need some people to stumble upon me and be like, oh, I'll follow this person. Twitch is weird. Yeah, only a few more groups to go. Yeah, this is absurd. Can I just hold? There's so many! Wait, it actually does not feel like they're getting smaller. I need to heal. Yeah, honestly, getting 50 followers is somehow the hardest requirement. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like it's either that or, you know, the 5 average viewers. But honestly, like, depending on what you're if you're streaming in the right niche, with like any like with a good semblance of energy, or it's popular enough. Like I think 5 isn't too terrible. Yeah, get 5 friends, get 2 friends to watch. Yeah, hot take. Hot take. If you're embarrassed to there. Okay. Hot take. If you are streaming and you're too embarrassed to like tell your friends and family and all that, okay, up to what you're comfortable with, right? If you don't want to tell them because like in my case, I'm like, yo, what up family? You want to see me doing this weird like anime VTubing thing? When you're so disconnected from that culture, you're gonna find me weird. That's one thing. But if it's like, I'm gonna tell my friends I'm streaming, but I don't think I'm I don't think I'm funny or good enough, and it's embarrassing. Like, if you're too embarrassing for your close friends, then you're too embarrassing for strangers. You know, either get some self-confidence. You know, don't think so little of yourself. Or think about what you can fix up, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah. Personally, 3 average was the hardest for me. I can see that. I can see that. I definitely think there are some categories you could probably milk that, but I'm just guessing maybe you played like a lot of indie category. It sounds tough. It's hard to figure out how to fish out. It's hard it's hard coming from 0 is the big thing. It'd be one thing if you had some sort of foundation, but 0 is hard. You know? Like, you have to practice talking to no one. Which is absolutely something I remember doing for streams for like a month or so. I mean, thank God I had occasional like people who were super down to hang out, and I was talking to just one person. But like one person was great, but sometimes like I've pulled up some of my really, really early streams, and I would click on the 1 hour mark and then click on the 5 hour mark, and I'd be like, damn, not a single new message, and I won't shut the fuck up. But like, you kind of have to not shut the fuck up, or else somebody shows up and it's like, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough starting with 0. I only told 5 IRL people because they might dox. Yeah, I haven't told a lot of my family, but I've told like all of my friends. Because a lot of friends get it. They get like the culture behind it or the idea behind it, but a lot of my family doesn't. You know? So, so like it's more of like a dox safety thing or it's shit like that. Oh, I healed because I leveled up. That's more a me thing, probably, because I've known enough people in the world on site to just click the follow button even if they don't watch streams. I feel that. I only stream with at least one friend handy. I am not talking to myself. Yeah, I don't know. This is, I would say streaming's hard, but it's as hard as what your goals are. At the end of the day, right? I think it's okay. I feel like you're mentioning, I'm assuming you kind of do that too. You're like streaming with one friend, probably to show them the thing or whatever. I think that's like a super valid way to stream. But alternatively, some people might get like hella depressed at that, and they're like, why aren't I growing? I invest myself into that, and then you have to like think of it critically, and that could be hard or lonely, or it could be a lot of things. But I don't know. I think there's I think there's too much of a hustle culture. I think you could stream for a myriad of reasons. The number of people I knew when I started streaming, like I started streaming in 2021. God damn, what the fuck happened? The number of people who started streaming because they thought it looked cool, and in reality they found out they just wanted to find friends, and they found a friend group, felt like they belonged in a thing, and realized they didn't actually like streaming that much, is like a number greater than 1. I'll at least say a number greater than 1 where people like make the investment and they go like, oh, I just wanted to find people who shared similar interests, and streaming is stressful, but what I found is great and I'm happy now. Yeah, just do whatever you want within reason. No reason, just do whatever. Full stop. Don't let reason stop you. Yeah, streaming is easy. Streaming in a way you or other... I'm glad you added you to that. Or other people are satisfied with is a different matter. Yeah. Yeah. It's similar for me. I don't think that some of my family would really be able to handle it for varying reasons. Same, yeah. There's, not a lot... Let me think. I think a cousin of mine knows where I stream, but they get it enough. Both of my siblings know that I stream. One of them, it's chill. The other one, I regret telling. You guys may not have caught it or known when or why or how, but they're banned because they couldn't handle it. They got quietly removed for saying out-of-pocket shit that didn't make any sense, I'm sure, at the time. But that's okay, I knew what it was. But yeah, like some family, and it was like innocent enough in the perspective of like them not knowing what's up, but it was like, no, you can't be doing that. How long ago was this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's not talk about making it searchable. But you were probably around. I mean, you've been around forever, Whammer. More salts? Oh, they're gonna explain everything as I get it. Ooh, did we find the dude? Honestly, the hardest part of streaming is what to do when you're not streaming in terms of being a... Yeah! Okay, honestly, I think, yeah. That's so fucking true. The hardest part of streaming is when you're not streaming. It's being reminded for the 100th time to set up the Piss Boys mic. It's the guilt of not getting the Pahi papercraft done. And it's been a while. You know? Well, this is the small shit, but it's more like the improvements and the maintenance and the things that either make it exciting for you or for others. But this is as scalable as you want it to be. It's as much as you want to be satisfied with it or not. My sometimes problem is that I stream some niche stuff to show it off and maybe get some folk into it, but I too often get feedback that I turn people off of a game or a stream idea. That's crazy feedback. Wait, do people roll up in your chat and actually be like, damn, this game looked sick until you played it? Like, so you probably don't mean literally that, but like, wait, what the... There are people who are like, I like this game, but not how you're... What the fuck? That can't... I have to be misinterpreting what you're saying. Literally? Oh, in real life. That's... harsh, but I guess they're trying... I'd hope they're trying to do it to give you earnest feedback. That's fucking harsh, though. I mean, I guess it's better to have, like... Hey, no, really, what do you think of blank? And them telling it to you as it is, than not. You know, like, I think cuddle boxing too hard when trying to improve something is rough. I'll be honest, I really don't like the you're perfect and are doing everything right and are deserving of all the views and money and accolades and whatever, and your time will come and the world is unfair. That's reasonable. The world is unfair and things are shit, but like the reality is this arbitrary number people obsess over is people's two eyes who have a life and they could only spend it one way at a time, and it's worth evaluating if you've created something that is worth that time to people. And it can get a little toxic if you're like, I'm valuable and worthy and all this different shit, right? It's good to self-love, but it's also good to like think critically about what you do and enjoy and think about how it can be better. So I don't know, sometimes I think like things are a little too hug boxy with like things like streaming. You know what I mean? There's a lot about like trying to build a thing in the modern world that is unfair. But sitting idly by and saying I deserve better is kind of not it. You know, that's not active, that doesn't do anything. People get complacent and put out, I don't mean to sound mean to some people, but like put on a shitty stream where it's like, hey, it's not you, I think you're great, I think you're lovely, but I only have 2 eyes, one evening, one person to pick as background noise, and your mic is on top of your air conditioner and you're using a noise gate where every single time you talk I hear woo in the background, and I just can't do it tonight. You know, it's not personal, but when you see that number and you obsess over it, you take it personally. But I'm just one dude with one evening, and I'm just gonna spend it in a fun way, go eat pizza and have a coma for 8 hours and do it again the next day. So it's like, I don't know, and on an individual basis, you gotta think about like, if what you're doing is worth someone's time, and sometimes being like life is unfair ain't productive. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I went way off on this because I was thinking about like somebody giving you like advice where it's like, yeah, this is rough, which is like a really fucking rough way to give advice, but I guess it can have validity. Maybe they're also just being a dick, it's hard to say, but yeah. And I've gotten a I'd rather just watch than play, or 3 for when I was streaming a bunch of Curse Crackers versus like 8 people to buy it just by talking about it in real life. Oh, well that's I don't know, maybe that's just kind of people who watch playthroughs versus people who play them shit. There's games I've definitely watched and I go, I'm full. That was great. I feel no need to play it now. There are it's tough. It feels like a coin flip depending on the person or the vibes, where if you watch something, it's like, will they feel satisfied on that experience and be like, that was great, time to call it a day? Or will they be like, I want to see more, or I want to experience it myself? I think it depends, yeah, on the game and the person. Like, I remember, like, Doki Doki Literature Club is an example of a game. I watched somebody play it, and I went, that is great, I never need to experience this. I don't need to buy it, I don't need to own it, I don't need to pursue it. And I'd love to watch more people play it, but I will now never buy this game because it has offered what I would want from it, and it's of a genre that I don't want to play. I want someone to vicariously play it for me, right? Yeah, like Battletoads. I feel like Battletoads is a game 44 just wouldn't fucking touch, but would love to play and be like, I'm full. We'll see someone else play. I don't know. It's like how likely was the person to play it in the first place? I don't think 44 was ever going to play Battletoads for more than 5 minutes. But I might have played Doki Doki Literature Club if I didn't see it streamed. I might have. Yeah, it's tough. I think I think it's probably a net good to get the game out there and get eyes on it. You know, like maybe somebody sees it and went, that was great, I don't want to buy it, but at least because now I'm full, quote unquote. But they probably didn't know about it before then. And there was, you know, and there's a likelihood that you've ensnared some people as well. Like you know, there's plenty of people. I mean, Near here pops up and gives me a 125 fucking follow streak for some, a watch streak for some fucking reason, even though I haven't heard from them in months. So, you know, there's always probably that silent person who's checking the category, surfs in and goes, oh yeah, this does look pretty good, and pieces out, right? Like, so even if no one responds or no one's listening, someone might be listening, you never know. But alas, I can get that for when I stream horror games, because I legit don't know if I personally know more than 2 people in general that like horror, but it's tough when it's something more general, like an action game or a platform. But again, personal problem, just brainworm that hangs out in the dome for a while. Look, there they are, they're right fucking there. I just, then that wasn't like to extract Nair here, but it's just something, sometimes I like think like, even if I'm talking to no one, even if like chat's dead for half an hour, I'm like, someone's probably listening. And thank God one of my 3 superpowers is not shutting the fuck up. True, but I feel like to truly appreciate art is by fully experiencing it, but it isn't fully required to enjoy a game. Yeah, I agree with that though, actually. I mean, I don't know. I think, you know, I think watching a Let's Play, watching a Let's Play on a Peloton on earbuds, is certainly a completely different experience than shutting off the lights, putting it on a big screen, and playing it, right? But at the end of the day, there's a billion pieces of media to consume, and it's hard to pick and choose giving it the best setting. The amount of things I put off and play or watch that are the second best because right now is quote unquote not the best time and atmosphere is way too much, and sometimes I just need to appreciate the things I think I would really like regardless of the setting or scenario. Because I'll be dead if I don't, and I'll never get to experience them, right? Me going, do I play game A or game B? I'm gonna play game B that I don't think I'll like as much because because I'm gonna be playing it on a Steam Deck in a hotel room, and that's just not the right setting for game A. And then 5 years pass, and I'm like, damn, I still haven't played game A. So, I think at a certain point, you just gotta enjoy the things you want to enjoy, how you could enjoy them. Even if it's not optimal, even if it's not, like, the purest way to, play it, you know. And I do think there's potential to love something even more, consuming it the quote-unquote correct way. It could be viewed as a missed opportunity, but fucking life is a missed opportunity, you know? It's just gonna be a series of loss, and you're gonna have to be okay with that, I think, at least. Having said that, Little Busters is the fucking best. Play it and play all of the routes, and only then can you say you're a Little Busters fan. You can't just watch it, you can't just play one route. This is my God-given right to enforce that you all play Little Busters from front or back, or else you're a fake-ass fan with no taste in any media. I don't make the rules. This is just a fact of life, but if I could, I would enforce it with the death penalty. Alright, Urgol Commander, come elves, I bathe in your blood. Time to end this. Life is a missed opportunity until I can have silicon dioxide shirt from Ruri Rocks. That's fire. That'd be a good ass shirt. Which is why we have to play Magical Princess on Sunday. Do you know why I left my Sunday as hecking around? I wanted to start a long form game, and I bounced between like 4 different games, and I just decided on none of them. And then I went, it's 2 p.m. I just need to send the fucking schedule, Pahi. Get your shit together. But I was like, playing Panzer... it started with me being like, I want to play Sakura Wars. And then I was like, but is Sunday a good day for it? And I know some people would appreciate being able to watch it, and I'm not sure what those days are. And then I went, oh, but what about Drakengard? That's just free dumb shit to play. I'd be down. And then I was like, I'm not too excited to play it, and I'd just be using it as a fallback at the moment. And then I was like, well, playing something on the Saturn sounded cool in general with Sakura Wars. What about Panzer Dragoon? And I was like, well, my 3D controller is giving me issues, and I'd like to play it quote-unquote optimally. Oh, going back to experiencing things the correct way instead of just experiencing them before it's too late. But yeah, and then it just turned into, I don't know what the fuck I want to do on Sunday. I'll figure it out when I get there. So if you have any suggestions, scream at the top of your lungs, and there's a 0.1% chance that, you know, I just wake up and do it. What was the last thing? It was Megami Tensei. That was the one that like 44 and Doom said out of pocket, and then I went, fuck it, we're playing Megami Tensei for the MSX. You got it. And it was like, oh, didn't think you'd actually do it. So who can say, shoot your shot? Oh my god, Princess Crown. Actually, no, you're all wrong, and Nasu shot the right shot. It's Princess Crown time. Holy shit, you've never been more right in your life, Nasu. And you're a pretty good taste person. Chrono Arc? Dude, I thought about firing that up during this con weekend. I was like, I could go for a roguelike, something easy on the rotation play. Almost played Chrono Arc, and I was ready to come back and tell everybody about all the progress I made, but instead I came back telling everybody about my fucking Action 52 retro achievements. I'm fucking cursed. Fowlin, Dees, Urgle have exceptional strength. To defeat them, we may have to defend ourselves. Push the B button as an enemy is about to hit to block. Wait, this game is sick! I'm sorry, I realize there's been a game in the background this whole fucking time. But for an Aragon game, there's mechanics. Like, there's shit to do. There's buttons to push. You cannot block arrows, but you can dodge them. Push A. A for arrows, B for melee. B to block melee attacks, A to dodge arrows. Damn, that's sick. B button. Here comes the arrow. I was too late. Oh, I see. I saw myself dodge. Okay, so there's a visual indicator of me fucking up. Hell yeah. That helps. Dodged? Oh, I still took damage. Fucked up. There we go. I think it helps that you're over-leveled. Well, I forced my way through after all. I did my best and killed everyone. We've managed to defeat one commander. The other is probably on the cave to the west of this one. Did I level? Is everybody healthy? No, but they're healthy enough. Every game has button to push. Well, I'm just like... Dodged. I'm just quite impressed how this Aragon game, I don't know, it's like got involved system mechanics. Holy shit, level 6-7? Was I 6-7? Whoa! Wait, do I just hold the B button? Even Balan World has A button to push. Just one. Just A button, though. Don't get it twisted. Oh, I can't. I guess going from 0 to 1 is going from nothing to something, but like let's not get crazy with the credit here. Ah, wrong button. Barney hide and seek sends its regards. Actually, yeah, you're just wrong. Now that I think about it, there's no button pushing in that game. I would know. I'm the co-op world record holder along with Wolsk. And and no button pushing. That would be instant disqualification. You can't catch me. I'm the Arya girl from Aragon. Or did it say I was level 6, 7? What? I'm so thick. Is this like, I have a feeling I'm in like tutorial RPG and I'm gonna lose it all. Then again, I don't have magic or anything like that, so, oh my god. So maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I'm having a hard time. I should have done the AoE, it's fine. Damn, I do fuck off damage. Damn, I took so much damage for thinking I blocked. I haven't blocked successful once. Gotta leave for your train? Yo, safe travels. Nyar. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a wonderful stream and a great day. I hope you have a safe trip. And a good rest of your whatever time zone you're in. Take it easy, nyar. Oh my god, get me out. So what direction did they say the other commander is? Oh. Nyar. Think you'll lose it all? They're just drip feeding? Yeah, probably, maybe. Where did they say the other commander was? Did they say east? In another cave? Oh. Maybe it was like another cave to the east or some shit like that. That would, well, maybe to the west even. I don't, well, you know. What's important is we made it outside. Dude, these guys have like so much armor. Wow, I really have to. I don't think there's much I can do to the fire guys. Oh, I can dodge! Wow, fire is arrows. Did you guys know? They're basically the same thing. Alright, well, we'll kill the other commander. And then we'll get to see what the story foundation is. Like, yeah, I feel like they're cold opening with like, oh, there's a thing going on, and oh shit, you gotta run around and watch out, and then we're gonna get like a drop of all the story shit after this. Why we're here, what's going on, you know? Wow, that was not much, was it? So maybe once we finish this alleged prologue, all these, there must be camps somewhere. We should take out their camps first. You're right. Kill the commanders. There's one to the west. Got it. But are we gonna go on after this tutorial is the big question. I think for an RPG heavy story. RPG, I don't know. RPGs, I feel like it's good for the share streams to get a gist of them and be like, oh, it's cool. You know what I mean? Just by the nature of them. They'd have to be really goofy to hold, like, the share stream forever. But this is really cool for a licensed game. It reminds me that there's like... I know I've played like a long time ago, like a Harry Potter RPG on the Game Boy, and I was like, what the fuck? This is a fully fledged, like, little open world thing where you go around the school? Whoa! So, like, every once in a while, you just run into a game where you're like, damn, they were cooking and they did not have to. I don't know, what's the, like, most impressive licensed game? I remember finding out that, like, has anyone played, the Chronicles of Riddick? I remember really liking that game on the Xbox. And then later finding out, oh yeah, that's like kind of based off of a movie, sort of. It's like a direct sequel to a movie, and I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, that's Van Diesel, and I'm like, I don't know actors, and they're like, yeah, just... What do you mean you don't know Van... What do you mean? And I'm like, I don't... Is it Van Diesel I'm thinking of? Is that their name? Short and bald? No offense, it's just what it is. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Vin Diesel. Yeah. Yeah. It is Van Diesel? Okay. The Chronicles of Riddick is sick. It is a good-ass game. Riddick's... Yeah, it is a strange franchise, isn't it? It is a little odd. I will agree there, but I remember still liking it all the same. Toy Story 3? Tron 2? Oh. But yeah, Tron's a good one. I remember there was like a King Kong game during the PS2 Xbox era that was aight. It was more aight than a lot of licensed games. Like, it wasn't crazy good, but I was like, oh, this is aight. It was the one where it was like, what is it? Fucking Peter Jackson? It's like some dude. Some dude's King Kong. And that one was chill. I mean, there's definitely some good licensed games during Super Nintendo Genesis era of like just random platformers. Especially, of course, with Disney and how they got some good people to do their IPs. I think that's like the most obvious go-to people will give is like, oh, the Aladdin games. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official movie, the game, that's the one! Yeah. Oh yeah, Star Wars has a lot of good shit. I feel like licensed games aren't really a thing anymore like they were. Am I looking in the wrong places and not paying attention, or do we not get like 103 Dalmatians for the Switch as often as we used to? Maybe it's because we're not making new movies anymore. All we're doing is rebooting the same fucking shit, and kids are growing up on the internet instead. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe instead of getting fucking, you know, Toy Story 8 for the Switch 2, you know, we don't have Skibbity Toilet for the Switch coming out as a video game, and thus deludes the pool of choices. Yeah, Lego is a big one, though. Lego is a big one. Okay, that's true. I like my theory, though, that a lot of, like, IPs with the budget to say, let's make a little bit of side cash making, a game. Like, a lot of that audience has moved to, for some reason my brain went to like Minecraft the movie, and I'm like, wait, that's a game. That's not how this. Wait, that doesn't work. But you know, I don't know. I just think properties have gotten weird. Among Us TV series video game tie-in. Yeah, you get it. Among Us the movie the game would go so hard. That would be so fire. Among Us the movie the game would be crazy business. I'd play the fuck out of that. Oh my god. Imagine like we can have Minecraft the movie the game where we have like a story-driven Minecraft linear adventure game. That could be real. We have had Minecraft games. Okay, there's that cave. We can't go here. Oh, I couldn't see the entrance. Ooh, spider. Isn't that just Minecraft story mode? Yeah, Minecraft dungeons. Yeah. We need Minecraft Dungeons update for the movie characters. It's clearly the play. Minecraft Telltale. Right, that did happen, dude. What the fuck? What are you doing? Don't heal that person. Wow, these guys have more health than I thought. If I knew how much health they had, I might... Well, they really were one action away. Dude, blocking is impossible. Oh, I blocked for once in my life. They probably didn't need a second cave. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, but that's okay. I blocked that whack-ass mix. Bro, bitches don't know about my high-low block on Yagabi that got me second place in East Laugh. I fought for my fucking life for that medal. I don't care if there were 11 people. Hardest second place I've ever fought for in my life. And I'll be talking about it for 3 more months and people will be like, I get it, Pahi. You're really proud of this game, I don't know. Their camp goes even deeper. We can climb the wall. Wait, I already climbed it. I climbed it from the other direction. Now, can I retreat? Meditate? Oh, meditate heals 100. I bet that also gives me magic. Retreat! Escaped. Do they like blink and I have a period? Okay. Nice. Alright, so let's speedrun this shit, huh? Fuck. Retreat! Okay, so I can't quite walk up this. Are you able to get tempted into Avatar? I actually, easily. I almost bought it to play the beta like yesterday. I'm so fucking sick of Under Night, man. I want to take some fighting game seriously that isn't Under Night. This is quite a setup. They must have known for some time that we were coming. Who do you plan on maining? Got no clue. I've just seen some combo videos that have made me go, this looks sick. I have never watched through all of Avatar. I don't know the characters very well. I just think the game looks whack in a good way. Time to become world-class in BlazBlue Central Fiction. I would rather drown myself in a dirty sink that I left dishes in for a week and like the water ain't draining, and that's what I stick my face in. And BlazBlue Central Fiction's pretty fun, but it's like weirdly stiff until you get... I'm good. But I'm good. I think it's a cool game, but it's like weirdly stiff until it clicks. And I feel like the floor of being able to play the game competently is very high. You know, I don't know if I've got I've got that sort of fortitude for it. Fucking awoken Atra. When we doing group watch of ATLA? ATLA. ATLA. Oh, Avatar The Last Airbender. Got it. Next Sunday? Yeah, I'm a fake-ass Avatar fan. I just think the game looks whack. Don't become a Sokka main. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Rachel is hard as fuck. Dude, I did Rachel's combo trials. Okay, I did Rachel and a friend did girl with big spear, blaze blue. Me and a friend started practicing it at the same time, and I don't mean to be rude, but I'm just like better than them at fighting games. It's just a fact of the matter. And it was funny because like we both did their combo trials at the same time, and I was halfway through intermediate on Rachel's trials, and they finished all of my trials, and they were like, damn, Pahi, what's taking you so long? And then they like, we were in a Discord call, and then I showed them what I was doing, and they were like, what the fuck are you doing? What is this? And and then they went to go try to do Rachel's like beginners combos, where you have to like, there's like one combo where you do like a instant air overdash hit, wind push, another hit, fall trip, air up, like air ladder, shoot down with plant. And they're like, I can't do this, and this is in beginning. I've tried doing it I made fun of you, I've been here for half an hour, I cannot do this. This is fucking stupid. And then I looked at their like advanced combo with Mai, and it was like trip, do this, hit with big fucking spear, charge spear, hit with big fucking spear, cancel, hit with big fucking spear, dump meter. And it was like optimal, baby. And I'm like, what is this character discrepancy in difficulty? You picked literally the easiest character, and I picked literally the hardest character. It was just really funny. Which is fine. We made those choices. I'm not shaming them for it. But like, I think the only way I could have even gotten close is if I like picked Carl. Is if I could have, and I honestly, and I think in terms of combos, Rachel is probably harder, but Carl might be harder in decision making and like turning neutral into combos. But whatever the case, Arakune is the character for you. Is Arakune a small girl in a poofy dress? Because if not, you best come correct. I don't like breaking my hands. I like set play and adorable characters, and that's what Rachel is. Carl's probably harder until he literally turns the game into a single-player puzzle game. Yeah, like, Carl's the only other character I've looked at, and I was like, this might be harder. Maybe. I did play Ys. S, whatever. The small girl with giant sword. I did play her a little bit for fun. But honestly, Rachel is if I played BlazBlue, it's Rachel or I don't play. Because I really like Rachel's gameplay. She is literally my archetype. It's not that just that she's a small girl, poofy dress, gothic Lolita, which is pretty fucking Pahi core. It's that she's a degenerate set player with some semblance of zoning, but in reality, she's gonna Oki mix your ass. And I'm so into it. What up, Matto? Happy partner, thank you. What the hell is this? This is Aragon. Don't you know the wonderful book movie Aragon? Oh god, it's actually shockingly it's like a real game. See, look, I've got like button combinations to do like certain types of attacks. And then when they attack me, I have like block mechanics. It's like, you know, got some Paper Mario-esque shit. Blocked it. See that? Reduce damage. Dodge it. I'm like kind of shocked that this stupid licensed game is like kind of cool. pretty chill. I'm trying to get through the prologue and then I'm gonna roll another game, but this is like actually legit. I think you can get over the learning curve quickly enough. Yeah, okay, so I actually started learning Rachel at the beginning of COVID. I wanted to join I wanted to be part of my local community, and my local community is really into BlazBlue and PlusR. So I tried learning Central Fiction, and I learned enough to go like 2 and 2. Playing Rachel and going 2 and 2 is like, wow, you've learned something. You know what I mean? It's how I felt. That's how I felt. I went, wow, I didn't get washed. I've learned something. But there was like a lot of new people who had the same mindset as me. So the people who beat me, it was like disgustingly so. I think I can get over the hump. Like if I can do it with Batista, whom I don't think is as hard. I just think Under Night is not as a vitriol fucking game and as degenerate as BlazBlue. But if I could learn Batista, I could learn anything. Mostly because of where I was at when I learned her and how hard I found her. I think I'm so much of a better fighting game player since then. So yeah. Yeah, I would just, like, for me it's, I mean, to put it in perspective, I'm so over Under Night, but I keep playing it because I like Batista that much. I'm over playing characters who look too hard. I just play who's fun. Whoever looks like the character I'm gonna have fun with. You know? I'm over picking second best because I'm afraid of my loss of time. I read the first book back in like middle school and I don't remember a single thing about it. Yeah, I don't remember anything about it. I know so little. I didn't read it, but I had a lot of friends who were into it and talked about it. Those who strike, okay, will not heal. Yeah, I started Melty Blood on a lot of different things, but I found Whiteland too infuriating to learn. And then one day I went, fuck it, and now I can't play anyone else. That's not true. I started on Mika, and then I went, I'm gonna learn Batista. I don't know, I stopped worrying about the difficulty, and I start thinking about how fun will this character be. Because if I'm gonna play somebody who's not fun, because I think it's gonna be hard, then I feel like I'm missing the point. It's okay to want to get better, and I'm gonna do that organically so long as I'm having... Did he just use a fucking revive on the ally? That's crazy. Like, learning the game will come organically, so as long as I don't treat it like a race, if I'm having fun, that's all that matters. And if I stop having fun and quit in a month, then who cares how good or bad I got at it, right? I had fun. Is how I've been trying to look at it now with fighting games. Isn't Aragon the main character's name? I don't know. Is it? Arya is sure. Yeah, I'm like in a weird prologue section, I think. I'm trying to get through it. I've been yapping way too much and playing not much. Later. But I'm sure he shows up once I beat the prologue. The elves are here. We must protect the commander. Yeah, that's cute. Serpentine. Oh no. He posted something in Pahi Live, but it's a response to the current topic. Ooh, let's see. Oh, it's unreal. I just saw something right below that. That's huge. Sorry, I have to see the other thing I missed. Sorry, this is important. I want this shirt. This is a dumb shirt. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, alright, it's time to play Big Bang Beat. Big Bang Beat Resolve. Is this a Fight Maker 2D game? I told you, Pahi. Did you wait, is this? Oh, the shirt. Yeah, the shirt was fire. I would love to play Rollback Aquapazza. That'd be great. I wish. He's Overlord Spark. Yeah, I said literally the same thing earlier. I was like, this is some Camelot looking shit. Actually, straight up same thing. Like some rollback Aquapazza. What's the other one I'm thinking of that has Al as Nitro Plus blasters? Give me some Nitro Plus blasters rollback. That'd go crazy. I'm just gonna embrace my inner Kusoge fighter, and if I want to hard practice for shit like Karnov's Revenge. That way, when I show up at the 20-person major, I could come correct and beat everyone's ass. No more 4th place for me. You have something Shade wants, but we want your life. Nail chopped up elf bodies to our war banners. There's a Shade behind this? You don't know the importance of the item he seeks. Fools. Oh gosh, with all these barbaric Urgle hunting us, it may be time to use magic. To use magic, push R, select magic. If you target an ally, you will cast a beneficial spell like healing. If you target an enemy, it'll be a harmful spell. So it's simply magic. Okay, fire spells, curse spells, body spells, water spells. What? Oh man, another streamer watches a bit. I love Karnov's Revenge. Okay. It sounds like they get it. No, I've entered multiple Karnov's Revenge. Well, I'm gonna call them majors because they're as big of a tournament as you're gonna get. When you got like 30 people showing up at Frosty Faustings, it's not gonna get much bigger than that. But I fuck with Karnov's hella. Fire, Brisninger, Combustion, I don't... What? Ooh, big! Oh, they're fucking dead. Oh, but I can't use them, okay. It's not a fighting game, but I need... Is everybody... Is this show Pahi cute characters and indoctrinate them into the source material day? Because it's working. It's working. We're trying to sit here and have a normal-ass Gameboy Advance stream. I don't know who the fuck this is, but this is a good design. 10 out of 10. Are they putting poison on their weapon? Uh-oh. Let's see. Magic on them. Let's T-pose them. T-pose? Oh, let's do... I don't have any T-pose moves. Curse. Let's do Water Flood. Is it gonna hurt everybody? I killed myself. Wait, I didn't kill myself. We're good. Damn. Here's cute. Damn, you got me good. You're a bitch, Whammer. I was like, alright, what's Whammer fucking posting? Hopefully that's not a dream like the Koihime publisher tweeting wink face at requests at rollback. Yeah, I practiced Koihime for Slashback and then I slept through it. That sucks. Dude, that, man, I bet they really want, like, I can't believe they didn't want to, add rollback to Koihime, but, like, man, game is the GOAT. If only Invincible Versus had a cute character. I don't think Invincible Versus is for me. It's not even the IP or the blood and the just the genre of IP it is, which is not really my thing at all. It also looks more akin to Mortal Kombat gameplay than, you know, it just reminds me of a, what's the name of the Realms studio? It looks like it plays in a way that doesn't appeal to me too much, if I had to be honest. And I would be down to check it out if it wasn't expensive. Like, buying a new game is expensive. Have you ever... I've played hell Ultra Fight to Kyanta 2. Yeah, that game is great. Not only is that game great, I am Kinoko. Which probably only means something to 3 people, but I definitely have a slot 3 Kinoko. Because of course I like to make it rain. Not the rocks! Yeah, 44 knows what's up. I think that's the only time I've ever done a small community thing, and you were like, you know what? I will fire up a fighting game. I would have sworn you did do that. Pahi playing Kyanta? Oh my god, did you just have that on deck? How the fuck did you have that on deck? Who am I playing? Who's here in the stream with me? Damn, you found Retro Pahi on deck. What happened here? Why is this a clip? Oh, what the? Wait, who parry through? Was that you? Who parry through? Was that why it was clipped? That's crazy. Why is this a clip? Is it that? Dude, I love this raccoon. It's also the next part. Oh, is it? The running! I'm gonna get you. What the? Wait, this is the invincible grab? And I just keep passing you. That's so stupid. Yeah, big steppy. Fuck this stupid game. That's crazy. That game is great. Big steppy, dude. The steppies are fucking massive. Steppies greater than Scoopies. I'm actually in the devs tweet of a clip doing some Kinoko silliness. Oh man, Kinoko is so what it is. Kinoko is a character. We need more games like Kinoko in fighting games. I don't know, I think Kyanta is just a perfect game. That's the game I need to be playing. Such bloodthirsty savages, they deserve their fate. We've managed to defeat one commander, the other is probably on the cave to the east, but we killed them all, so now we get to go home, yeah? It's, oh my god. Just don't get zoned, yeah. Kinoko Rock Gambit is some real... Uh-oh, I'm on my last character. Time to fucking roll dice. Time to just actually roll dice and hope the rocks spawn in a really annoying good spot for me. Not totally skillless, but yeah. That stream was legendary entertainment. I'm glad it was good. Didn't I do, Kyanta? Wasn't the main time I did it, like... as a intermission from Pogothon? I would have sworn that's when it happened. Maybe I played it more than that, but that was like the big time I know it happened. That game is crazy. Oh right, the spiders and decay. Here's the... Now can I leave? Am I free? Am I... Just stay back! We're free to leave. Who's that? A shade? Oh gosh, we found the big bad. Run, Aura! We'll hold him off for as long as we can. He can't be allowed to have it. Go! Okay. They're dead. No wonder they didn't have real names or spells or whatnot. Oh. I think they're gonna die. I think I'm gonna get executed here. Did you have to compile the firmware yourself, or did you just run it for fun? I just did it for fun when I got mine. I found a package that allowed me to just drop it onto the cart, and it, like, compiled itself. Some sort of, like, auto... I got some file, I plugged it in via USB, dropped it in, and it just disconnected and reconnected itself. Correct. This is hopeless. It's up to Arya now. Damn, they're dead. The UF2 file. That sounds right. That must be... Yeah, you probably compiled that. Uh-oh. Give me the stone, girl. I'll ensure that your death will be less painful. I'll never let you have it. Such power cannot fall in the hands of evil. Then I'll pry it from your dying fingers. Oh. Guess what? It's time for me to use... Do I want it to be higher? I'm gonna die. Okay, so clearly I use big heal. And now I'm gonna die. I just watched an FMV in the background. I'm inflicted with fire. Guess what? If you can't one-shot me, I can do this all day. I've got 18 billion healing items. The game gave it to me. Damn. Somebody's shooting fireworks off. Damn, I'm fucking up the blocks. Oh, I'm dead. Dodge. Defeat. Well, something tells me that was part of the script. I wonder, okay, I always wonder this. What happens when you win a fight like this? What happens when you win scripted fights? Did they plan for it? Is there bonus dialogue? Does it still treat it like a loss? And the game just treats it no matter what like a loss? Does it soft lock? That shit always intrigues me. Winning unwinnable fights. Even if you have to, like, literally cheat. So, yeah. I always have that clip on lock because A, I think the parry throw was sick as fuck. I think the last round is funny as fuck. That game was so crazy. Okay. Oh, and she's dead. That's rough. Or she just got, you know, big hit. Yeah, one of these days, I don't think... I've sat down and played Nitro Plus Blasters, but not Aqua Pazza as much. What have you done, girl? Where have you sent the stone? Oh, somewhere random. It's Aragon. The forest just exploded. How is that possible? We found it. We found Aragon. And this stone. It looks like a sapphire, but it's so big. I don't know what brought this here, but it's all I have. The titular Aragon roll credits, yeah. Maybe I can trade it for something in town. Sloan, what brings you here, boy? I have this gem. May I play trees? May I trade it for some steak? Is this canonical? Is he just like, I want steak? Let me see that. This is a magnificent, I mean, where did you ever find this interesting stone? I'd rather not say, sir. I just need a little food. Maybe I should tell Garo you've been hunting merchants instead of deer. I've never stolen anything. I found the gem in the spine. The spine! Take this cursed rock from my sight. I'll give you nothing for it. Oh. Leave faster, you useless runt. Sloan, what's going on here? Aragon's nearly in tears. Well, he accused me as being a thief. And then when I said I wasn't, I got it here. He had the gall to try to trade me a cursed stone. I found it in the spine, sir. It's a brilliant sapphire. It's a demon rock. I know of the fate your wife met in the spine, Sloan, but you can't hold it against Aragon. You made the protagonist cry. How dare? That has nothing to do with it. That place has always been trouble. Look, Sloan, I'll pay for the boy's food. Fine, but get that little brat out of my sight. Damn. Sir, I can't thank you enough for your help. Don't thank me, thank Katrina. Yo, Katrina was the name of the female protagonist in my story I was writing. Like many years ago. No, she was the secondary character. Like there were like 3 main characters. But that's beside the Thanks, Katrina. It's been days since I was able to bring food back to my family. Are they still there? Are they alive? If it's been don't worry about it. My father's just like that sometimes. Tomorrow we're going to pay you back. Horst, isn't that right? Oh, of course. If that's the way you want it, kids, I appreciate it. I've some work for you by the shop tomorrow. You should bring those steaks home now. And tell your cousin I'd like him to come home tomorrow. I miss him. My house is along the road to the north. I should get there as fast as I can. Start button. Inventory. Ooh, I keep the healthies. Wait, they let me keep this all? That's crazy. I'm level 4, and I'm hunting. All right, I think this is a good stopping point. I think I got an idea of what this game is about, and I am shocked that they made a full-fledged Camelot RPG out of a book I don't remember. It's like actually kind of sick, kind of chill, kind of fun. Yeah. Well, we'll let it sit here on these jammies as we run. Are you ready? A new raffle! Whoa! Yo, if you want to tell me what Game Boy, Game Boy Color, or Game Boy Advance game to play, type !RAFFLE and then the enter key. And then I'll decide in a moment. In fact, you know what I really need? I don't need to pee, so I'll be super quick. I won't even BRB screen. I need to get some water, like really bad. It's so hot, dude. It's so annoyingly hot, and it's only gonna get worse. So I need liquid for my throat. So give me real fast second here. I'll be speed. Why is it that color? Huh? Why did I make it that before? All right, well, you know. Yo, what up? I have returned. Stretching. So you don't feel hot? Why, thank you. You have intel. I checked to see if I have any new scabs. Or if anyone I know recently got a good scab from an artist worth bookmarking, to type !raffle for your chance to tell me what to play. Oh, that's... I mean, I didn't get a new one, but who did they get an artist by? 50,000 yen! What the fuck? No, I'm good. Hey, you know what? I think that's fantastic that they're getting paid well, and it's a me problem, not a them problem. I'm poor. All right, let me make sure the bot didn't kill itself when people last minute joined last time. Yeah. Looks good. Our winner is Whammer. Damn, unfortunate. No, I'm kidding. All right, what we playing, Whammer? Give me the Game Boy game of your choice. Can you flip a coin? Yeah. I got you. I can flip a coin. I got you. Hold up. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? You better have it mentally locked in. There you go, it's Tails. Tails never fails. On God. Medal of Honor. I think, would you believe I have already played it on stream recently? That's the nausea. Yeah, it's one of the very few games I was requested. Endy requested it of me, like... actually, it might have been the last time I did this. It was... I called it the worst game, potentially one of the worst games I've ever played. And if you know my portfolio, that says something. That game... It was one of the first times I've ever played a game, and it actively made me sick. I was like, holy shit, I'm getting motion sick. That never happens to me in video games. God, that game is fucking bad. Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway? Now, I can assure you no one's ever requested that. Cha-chon. Shoulder Jackie. All right, let's do some Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway. You had 2 bangers lined up? I don't know. Well, I guess I don't know what I'm getting into, but Medal of Honor Underground is so impossibly impressive that I'm like, how can we possibly one-up that? How can you possibly say we have 2 bangers in the face of that banger? But I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Don't mind the weird crop job. Actually, it's pretty, right? It is not a good kart game, I'll say that much. That's exciting. I love not good games. I like good games too, don't get me wrong. Dude, there's so many Shrek games. Shrek Hassle at the Castle, Shrek Wreakin' Havoc, Shrek Smash and Crash Racing, Shrek Super Slam, Shrek Swamp Kart. There's 2 separate kart racers. Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway. Wait, Shrek 2, Shrek the 3rd. There are good licensed kart games. Yeah, Garfield Kart is right there. The fuck you on about? No, Garfield Kart isn't that good. No, you. All right. English? Oh, jeez. What is... I don't know what to do besides just start clicking around. I don't know what to do besides start clicking on things. You know, I feel like it's often there's an onus on me to say something funny or to call attention to something. I think this speaks for itself, and anything I would say, I just have to play the game. This is fucking what, alright. Alright, let's, there's nothing I can add to this. The game speaks for itself. What is the fucking soundtrack? Who is the Volk? Alright, Select Racer, let's get in there. Oh. I need water. Oh my god. There's locked characters? What could you possibly... We got... We got them. We got you. Oh my, you look scary. Are you like the executioner? We got Fiona, I think. Oh, the 3 blind mice, of course. We got you. We got a gingerbread man. We got pigs. There's a lot going on. No donkey, no dragon. We gotta unlock that shit. This Shrek is fucking terrifying. Let's play Shrek. This is so foul. This is really bad. I haven't even... Alright, Swamp Rally. Just imagine that there has to be gameplay. There's gonna... Oh, ooh, no, this looks good. Oh, what? Hello? No, there's... Oh, and I got a jump? Can I jump skid? Oh, this doesn't control. Wait, hang on. Hang on, give me a sec, give me a sec. Let me feel it out. What? What? Oh, I got an item. I'm gonna give them the thumbs up. Oh, what? What happened to me? B, L, R, oh, L. L uses items, R does jump. What is... Wait, why is the music... I used a thumbs up. What does thumbs up do? Dude, the music is like... giving up. Do you hear that? Like, okay, I think... Okay, wait. Okay, so if I pause... No! Okay, so there's like... bass and drum. Right? Do you hear it? It sounds like the music is corrupt. I would legitimately think there was something wrong with my emulator or my ROM if I wasn't playing this off of a flash card on my DS. I would seriously suspect something. But... And I paused because I thought the sound effects were stealing the sound channels for bass. But that is not the case. The music just gives up sometimes. I was like, why is the music so, like, MIDI lonely and minimalistic? Oh my god. I just got a pumpkin and it reversed my controls. I just got a cape and I don't understand what these items do. Yo, it said multiplayer. Who wants to Pahi Pumble this? We did it! First place! Easy peasy. The frame... Okay, I'm gonna be real. The frame rate ain't that bad. It's not great, but it's not like... It's not like Medal of Honor Underground bad. You know what I mean? Wait, what did I just play? You put me on... But, you know, it's... I wouldn't say it's its biggest problem. Oh, Wait, I have pumpkins and I have a slipper? I don't understand. Dude, wait, they didn't even... Why did the racers, like, not even start moving? This is... Yeah, the bar is in hell. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be saying, the frame rate ain't too bad. It's not as bad as Medal of Honor Underground. But, I mean, like... That is a crazy comparison to say. I don't think I should be taking Medal of Honor Underground and saying, well, at least it's not as bad as that. I don't think I'll ever find something in my lifetime as bad as that. This is pretty fucking bad. I'm gonna say, for how fucking ugly and weird and broken a lot of the aspects are, I'm surprised it plays as decently as it does. It doesn't play well, but I'm like driving my car on the road somewhat consistently, like it's following a set series of rules and its controls that are working. And for a game that looks and sounds the way it does, I feel like it's exceeding expectations. It's a game that functions poorly rather than a game that doesn't function at all. You know what I'm saying? This is impressive. And that's this is really impressive though. Who made this? I know that the handhelds, it's okay. I think it's easier to find slop on handhelds than it is on consoles, perhaps because like there's already a lower expected budget. Every time I tap one of them, they say bye-bye. Why? Why? But like, there's some real vile shit on handhelds. Oh my god, that hitbox is crazy. Yeah, there's some vile shit on handhelds, and I think it's just because it was cheaper. Like, the cost to entry is lower, so maybe companies felt more like they could trick unknowing parents into it. Unknowing kids. Ooh, it's Shrek. Or, yeah, I don't know. Spend less, charge less, crank it out. This is fucking crazy. Why? Wins Konami Crazy Racers? There's quite this series of kart racers out there. Also, is there only one race song? I really hope not, because this... Oh, I killed them! They're dead! I hit them and they disappeared. They're gone. They're gone. Their families will never recognize their corpse because there is none. I was stuck until I pushed the jump button. I could not leave until I pushed jump. What is going on, dude? How do I reverse? That's how. That's not good. I guess I was supposed to see that. Wow, this is really bad. They got the Sonic Chronicles team to make one soundtrack. And they really shouldn't have. Get a copy of Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway. Get 2 copies. I saw it was multiplayer. You hear Pahi's going to some event. And you decide to stop by and say hi, and they hand you a Gameboy Advance and a link cable. And Shrek Swamp Kart. What do you do? Do you run? Do you play with Pahi? Hang on, let me... Dude, this sound effects are disgusting. Insert Game Boy Advance game link cable and turn the power on. Wait, so is this a one pack, one game? Is this like a transfer? Jesus Christ, I just saw Shrek. Sorry, I was too busy thinking of the absurdity of how this link cable would play, and then I just saw, I was too busy reading, and then I just looked on the bottom left, and I got fucking jump scared. Oh my god. He sees you? Yeah, new emote dropped. Holy fuck, dude. Get me out of there. Continue game? What do you mean? Can I not continue game? Everyone is forced to buy their own copy? Well, hold on. eBay. This music. Shrek Swamp Kart. GBA. That looks like you could get it for under $10. Yeah. I could be the provider. We could, up to how many players does this support, you think? 1 or 4? I mean, 2 or 4? If we have support for 4 players, that's like what, 40 bucks? I think you know, people spend more on bowling. Between bowling and the shoes and the ball and a nice like pizza. And what would you rather do? Play this with your friends or go bowling? I know what my answer is, but I'll keep it to myself. I'll keep you all guessing. The answer may shock you. Ooh, I'm in front. Oh, hell yeah. Can we not? Can we not? It's okay, we'll just... Dude, the music just gives up now and again. It's really funny. It just... What is wrong with the music? It's like it tried to be dynamic, but instead it just stops. Also, what does the thumbs up item do? I use it and nothing happens. I just use it and it's like, yeah, good job, dumb bitch. You got a thumbs up. I don't understand. There's so many sound effects for reasons. They can't be just making noises for no reason. Something's happening in this game, and I can't parse half of it. But it's okay, we're cruising. My goal is to get to a new area to see if the music changes. That's my personal goal. My cutoff for what I would consider a good amount of gameplay. Dude, this soundtrack is insane. Do you think there's a clean rip of it, or do you think it's the sort of game where a clean rip can't exist because of how it processes it? I make noises for no reason all the time. You see, me and you are a lot alike, Maribel. If you've hung out in this stream long enough, you would know that I could relate to that. Oh, this is not good. This is not... I do not like this. This is not good on my eyes. This is gonna make me yarf after enough time. I really hope I get first, because this cannot persist. This cannot go on. Oh, this is not good. Ooh, this is super not fucking good. Holy fuck, this is nauseating. They're dead. Bye-bye. Hold on, I gotta lock the fuck in, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to do this again. And I would rather toaster bath. Okay, we're 4th. We have so much ground to make up. What? It's cooked, I'm afraid. No. Yeah, it's super restart. Yes, I want to restart now. The lack of mini-mapping? What do you mean? There's a mini-map on the top right. Is that not sufficient? You're dead? You're dead? Oh, I see. Oh my god, I'll just play in reverse until... Okay, that was really hard. What are you fucking... Sorry, I just... That's the craziest pullback. The game was like, no, take the shortcut, you idiot. We're gonna put you all the way back here. Go right next time. Okay, Okay, I'm in 2nd. ideal, even. Being put to sleep is crazy. It made me go, well, we're in 8th now. Dude, that getting put to sleep and going the wrong path. Oh my god. What does this item do? I don't understand. It, like, does it protect me from stuff? I can see that being a possibility, but it seems unnecessary when there's so few things to hit you. There's, like, not a lot of items. Who's shrinking me? I guess we'll just try to lock the heck in. Why? Is it is that item? Is a random item I can get? Does it put me to sleep? Is it that item slot that's putting me to sleep and not a person? That's so asinine. All right, fuck items. We don't need items. We're gonna do superior racing. The only thing that screwed me is I literally wasn't pushing A. Why did I spin out? I don't understand. I'm gonna, but I need this though. Oh my god. I jumped at the right time. Wait, how am I so far behind? Is it because I bounced off of somebody a bunch of times? I'll give him the thumbs up. Oh, I didn't even see you. I actually could not see your sprite. Do I just try to lock in for this? I really want to get this world finished. There's not, impressively or not impressively, there doesn't seem to be much in the way of yo-yoing. If you get ahead, you just fucking stay so ahead. And if you fall behind, you stay so behind. It's like actually really brutal how far away first is, and I have had a race where I was that first place. You know what, let's restart. I gotta get this race done though. I need to see if the next world has different music. What, why am I spinning out? I don't know. I'm literally... Alright, I'm pushing nothing. I'm literally not touching the A button. Let's do it now. Now. Okay, wow, that's crazy. Alright. So they're not doing the Mario Kart. Well, I don't want this to be the stage I'm stuck on. It's so miserable. I lose all of my speed if I get bye-byed. The apple. Of course, the apple. If I touch anyone, I'm the one who goes to the back, regardless of where I touch them. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm getting Billy the Wizarded. And that means nothing to anyone. What? I didn't put the... I thought I avoided that. Alright, cool. Now I'm in last place. Yay! And first place is like hella pulled ahead. I need this. I need this. This is important. And then we're fucking done with this game. And then I'm over it. It isn't easy being green. That's true. Have you seen what Shrek has to go through? Well, I'm still getting bye-byed. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay, so I need to go wide and not hit that. I'm trying to go far right, but I guess I need to go far left to avoid the apple. Like, that item is always a hindrance. Yeah, we go through the middle. We go through the middle every time. Alright, the collision is insane in this game. Alright. What do you mean all the way back here? This game is insane. Oh my god, I got a boost and I lost all of it because I touched somebody and it bye-byed all my speed. This game is crazy. I wonder if third is good enough. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, why are you fucking all my speed? And it's getting bye-byed out of me. Bye-bye-bye. Oh, it dead stopped me. That's disgusting. Alright, it's okay, we're in third. Maybe third counts. Are you fucking... Alright, thumbs up is good. Yeah, because it makes them all small. And now I'm smalled, damn it. I'm Shrek'd the fuck in. I have no clue what the S's do. Alright, I pooped on the road. Oh. Didn't expect that. I'm just straight up not catching up with anyone. I wish I got rid of my items quicker so I could have gotten something else. I'm taking the best lines. No, don't take me so far back, please! Let me have third. Let me have this. Let me have this, please. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, well, I don't know if that's good enough. I'm Shrek'ing here. I think Pahi found his next RA grind. Shrek, Swamp, Cart, Retro Achievements. No, don't say that. No, don't say that. No. No. Alright, well, does that count? Did that count? I don't know if it counted. It didn't count! No! I need this. Oh, but I started in third now. See ya. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Well, now I get all the items first. Can we not? Dude, the bye-bye is such a problem. Losing all speed for touching anyone and it only being against you is rough. Okay, I'm picking up items that I don't know what do. Maybe they make me faster. Yes. Oh. Thumbs up. So now I'll make them tiny, and then I get the speed up. Yes, yes, it's coming. It's looking Pahi. It's looking all Pahi, baby. Speed up while I'm small. Yeah, Pahi's pulling away. Give him the Pahi pull, the pee-pee for short. Oh, well, that was a good run. Things that fuck you up as item drops is so cruel. Like, the apple is amazingly fucked up. I have to hit the boost, or there's no way. Well, well, there's no way. I'm just shooting because I'm like, well. Let me guess, it doesn't count. Oh! Oh! Oh, what is... Oh. I see. They literally made an animation for getting second. That is... Oh, wait. Wait, are we good? Oh, we made it? We're a new area. What the... Did I get cover? What? Alright, well just real... These sound effects. So if I go to select racer... Donkey! Oh, but I have to start all over? Wait, I lost my progress by changing racer. So if I go back to Shrek, it unlocks per character. Wow, there's so much game to play. Wow. That is. So if I push a direction, it makes that noise. And it makes it for every time I push a direction, so... Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice that they did that? They just play a new sound for whenever I push a direction, so if I just roll the D-pad... Isn't that good? Isn't that good? Do you like that? Am I good background noise? Are you getting a lot of work done? I'm sorry. That's just fucking heinous. New music? Wait, I think this is new music. I'm sorry, Rhea! Hi, Rhea! I'm It's so funny when I... it's so funny. My bad. It's so terrible. Why am I still playing? Why did... Okay, because we wanted to check the music. Alright, good news. There's new soundtracks for new areas. Bad news, this game fucking sucks. This is, impressive. I'm awake now? Well, I hope you, needed to be awake rather than I woke you up and you were trying to rest. If it's that, hey, I'm sorry. But if it's the other one, get back to work. Or whatever is applicable, I guess. Whee! Alright, what? But the music breaks just like the last time. I am so far ahead. Wow, this music is trying its best, but let me tell you, its best is not good enough. This is what I mean. We gotta stop the hug boxes. We gotta let musicians know when their music is shit. We gotta do it, or else this will keep happening, or else we'll keep getting Shrek Swamp Cart. We gotta give friends tough love. And I'm a pumpkin. Alright, I feel like I've seen everything I need to see. And if I haven't, I think I've seen enough. This game is like the definition of Mario Kart at home. I don't need to be asleep, but then again, I don't need to be awake, but I don't need to be asleep either. Yo, let's go. That means you're free from work, right? That means you've got free time, you get to relax. That's how I imply it. Partner Parhar is more important. Well, I'm not doing any event or anything like that. I wanted to do something for it, but then I was like, I did not have the brain capacity to plan anything. I was just like, oh, I got it. I'm kind of surprised. We'll just do a normal stream that we normally do on Friday. And I'll be like, yay, I got partner, yay. And then we'll just hang a little bit. But I was thinking of doing something neat, and I might do something neat tomorrow if I think about it. But I was like, you know, I won't think too hard on it. You should have started your official partner push. Yeah, I should have gone live and have been like, we're partner pushing. That'd have been really funny. That'd have been pretty good, actually. All right, let's get some good music in here. Yeah, that's the good shit. There it is. As we start a new raffle, probably the last raffle of the night. But if you want to tell me a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Game Boy game I should play, now's your chance to type !raffle for a chance to do so. This music is chaos. This is just noise. This is what an AI thinks game music is. Game Boy Advance game? Yeah, Game Boy Advance game, but I will also accept Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. Anything with the Game Boy moniker is probably chill. I can't imagine it not being so. Unless you were like Game Boy Camera, and then I'd be like, that might be hard. That might not be doable. I do not have a literal Game Boy Camera, or actually, I have an e-reader, but I don't think the DS will take that. Dude, the e-reader's so cool. I love the e-reader so much. That's one thing I got when it was relevant. And I got the Mario Party cards and everything, and then I lost them like an idiot, and now a full set's expensive. But it had so many cool mini games, and it's so cool. They're just going. We're just going. I've got a doozy though. I'm afraid. I'm a bit spooked. All right. I'll give y'all your last minute or so to get your !raffle in before I select a winner. I will start slowly typing !winner now. Oh gosh, oh geez, you better hurry. Oh no, Pahi's gonna do the thing. And our winner is Antronics. Damn. Oh damn, I was too late. Don't worry, the Koji clause would have kept you from joining because you've already won once. All right, what we playing, Antronics? Where are we landing, coach? I know, it was a joke. I bet you had that pre-typed so you could hit enter after I sent it. So you can be like, aw, dang, I was trying to... And shit. I did? Fucking called out. Congratulations, Pahi, you've escaped Lizzie McGuire 2, Lizzie Diaries. I feel like that's a loss for everybody, honestly. I think, we really could have played something excellent. But now we gotta play Pirates of the Caribbean. That sounds chill, actually. Yeah. Let's do some Pirates of the Caribbean. Is it just Pirates of the Caribbean? Let's check, take a look. You're safe from my pick for tonight, I guess. I'm sure there will be a good number more opportunities. You certainly know you're intriguing and you're stank. So I look forward to it. I've noticed there's like a style of recommendation from some people. Some people just want to share their favorites. Some people are like, do I have like a fucking piece of work for you? Some people are like, boy, do I have an undiscovered gem for you. So I look forward to the day it lands on you. Pirates of the Caribbean. So we've got The Curse of the Black Pearl, Dead Man's Chest. So it sounds like the one you know and want me to play is Curse of the Black Pearl. You have an absolute banger for Sega Saturn. I've got my EverDrive getting sent out for repairs. So you might be waiting. Oh, Sega Saturn. Oh, we'll see if that happens. For some reason, my brain went to Genesis. Brain autofilled. I don't know. Would I like Saturn is an interesting one. It's possible to happen, but there's so much I want to play on the Saturn. Whereas the Game Boy Advance is a vast ocean that I don't know how to navigate, so I'm like, chat, take the wheel. You know? I just want Pahi to have a seizure by the end of the stream, but Koji Claus is preventing Koji from winning. I have a good pick and an evil pick, but I figured my good pick will be picked by someone else in due time. That's possible. That's possible. I don't know. I have cultivated quite a gang of degenerates here. But people do recommend actually legitimately good games, so it's hard to say. But when it comes to real stinkers, people are just ready to give me some vile shit. Pocket Studios. Oh. English. That's a monkey. Oh, this is fun. I put in my Game Boy Advance Nightmare pick all in already. I can't decide what to give next, so I've been abstaining. That's fair. Oh, what was your Nightmare pick? I need to compile a list of, I already have a... Is it Played? Yeah, this is for Sega Genesis. I need to update it for Game Boy Advance. That way I just have one comprehensive list for everything that's been requested. And I've said this in the past, I don't think people can request the same thing twice. I won't disallow it. But I think it's more fun to give new things, and most people would agree, so it's good to have the list just so people could refer to it. But if they're like, nope, I want to see you play Sega Mega Pack a second time, then I'd be like, hey, you know what? You have that right. You remember this being not too good. That's good. Well, I guess we'll find out. There's a list. There is not a list of Game Boy games yet. I updated the Genesis list when I was doing Genesis requests, and I just need to update that list with everything, I think. I think that'd be good. Again, it doesn't omit people from requesting it, just it's good to have an ongoing thing to... Yeah. I somehow keep missing GBA night. I wonder if it's the day. Because I do it every Friday. You know, I try to keep the... You know, every once in a while I'll do a stream on a certain day if I have a headcanon person in mind, where I'm like, this person would appreciate this stream. But yeah, the share streams have always been Friday. I couldn't help notice this is also by TDK. The Shrek Cart people. Ooh, we're in for a good game then? Oh, let's get in here. Why wait? Is this Pirates of the Caribbean? This looks like a pirate edutainment game. This doesn't look threatening at all. Oh, that's the same, Sana. Run while you can. Well, Jack, who's Jack? I'm afraid your career as a pirate has been a short one. I am the captain of the Black Pearl. No one challenges my authority. You're evil and cruel, Barbarossa. Is that Jack? Hang on. Is that who is? Hang on. Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, it's Captain Jack Sparrow, right? That's not... Do they... Are we so for real right now? That's Jack Sparrow right there. That's him. Oh my god. That's him. There he is. There he is. We found him. Hang on, just in case you didn't notice. There he is. Let me enable my mouse. We found him. There he is. There's Johnny Depp. Holy shit. I didn't quite... They didn't get the rights to appearances. That's true. Right, because it's John... Yeah. How kind of you, but sadly there's no time for pleasant chat. Get walking. But... This is insane. That's so fucking cursed. It's Warwick Davis. Is that somebody who did it before? This is odd. I feel like I'm playing a bootleg. I legitimately feel like I'm playing a fucking bootleg. Jack Sparrow from Wish.com. Yeah, you get it. Walk the plank just like a real pirate. Least serious game I've ever played, dude. Bro, dude, that wasn't the same. Holy shit. If I could light a fire, I might be able to attract a passion ship. Yo, that's Jack Sparrow. That's my boy. I'll need to find some firewood though. Holy. That's my... Oh. Use the control pad to move around. Oh. What? What? Okay, B button? This is B button. I'm not pushing anything. B button. I do like a running jump. A button? I didn't put it away. I just tapped A. Tap. And he just decides, there's nothing here to care about. R trigger, L trigger. All right. This is Minecraft time. Let's get some wood. Oh. This is going to be one of those days. Uh-oh. The sword is drawn when an enemy is in range. Push A button for quick attacks. Hacha! I got hit. Judging by this design, it looks like he's got more than enough rum in his system at the moment. You know, somehow I can believe that this is made by the people who made the Shrek game. I think they just made a genre that is harder to fuck up this time. And they still, for the record, they still fucked up. They still fucked up, to be abundantly clear here, but it doesn't come off as a cat. Dude, I'm sorry, the Jack Sparrow is so cursed. The walk the plank scene was so unserious. Collect treasure to earn rewards. What are rewards? What are rewards? Lives? Walk over an item to pick them up. You got it. That's a good coin sound. You know, this reminds... I don't know why. This has nothing to do... Okay, what was it made for? There's a game called Lost Sea that this makes me think of. Only it's significantly better. I'm starting to realize I've played a lot of whack-ass shit. There's a PS4 game called Lost Sea I played. that is just like you navigating on an island and shit. There we go. I don't recommend it. This game runs on RAM, ROM, and Run. Is it really weird of me? Does it go to... oh, wow, I can climb. Does it go to show, like, how polluted my headspace is when you said this game runs on RAM, ROM, and RUM? And I immediately was like, I don't get it. Why would Hyperdimension Neptunia games be running this game? What's the joke here? Are we making like a retro, whatever? Oh, RAM, oh, you mean like in a chip, you know? Okay, TDK is the publisher. This is a different developer. Well, let me tell you, it doesn't show. It doesn't show. This is better. This is better. This is like... I'm gonna... hot take, this is better, but because of that, it's worse so far. This is doomed to be more boring, potentially. More meddling. Whereas the Shrek game was absolutely unhinged, impressive dog shit. You know what I mean? Developed by Pocket Studio. A dev with no Wikipedia page. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Yeah, this is like... not Pirates of the Caribbean. I'll start with that. Dude, you can. I was gonna say you can't sell a game off of a license where I got hit because I was too busy pulling out my sword. Like, Jack Sparrow is Pirates of the Caribbean. I would almost say, like, it's more important to get Johnny Depp's likeness and his permission to put it, like, I think it would be better to have Johnny Depp's Pirate Adventure and license it directly from Johnny Depp than to have the name Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, maybe not if it's in a box on a shelf. What did this game's box look like? If they didn't get the rights to make him look normal in the game, did they put Johnny Depp on the box? How did they circumvent this? Pirates of Caribbean, Black Pearl GBA. I bet it's like generic shit. Oh, that's how they did it. That's how the... okay. Yeah. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. This is how they did it. This was the box art. Yeah, no features, no faces, but very clearly Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, parents would fall for that. Kids would fall for that. Damn. Damn, what's the back of the box? Back of the box. Can we get a good picture of that? Yeah, we can. We sure can. Damn, they did good. They really disguised it. There's... oh, they shouldn't have put that there. That's a bad look. That's a bad look. They should have kept that off the box. They should have kept these undiscernible game-like looking screenshots and not this. This has to go. This has to go. This really looks like pirate edutainment that educates you on, like, the 1700s. The pirate at the wheel is a thing from the ride, so, like, good pick. Yeah, this'll get them. Disney Interactive signed off on this. Yikes. Play as a pirate, not Johnny Depp. Yeah, they really did a good job hiding it. Good shit. Good shit. Hey, I'm sorry that this is what you played Antronics. I mean, we all had that thing. But this, oh, you got some firewood. I can look fire at the beach. You know, maybe you liked it at the time. I would get that. Maybe you like it now, even. But damn. Oh, 21 goldies. If I get 200, do I get a cool thing? There's a password. What the fuck? Are you serious? What year is it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Isn't that like this is a 2001 game? That's wild. All right. This is the least serious game ever. I can't handle these cutscenes. Fucking jackass motherfucker. What is this place? Well, now there's the strangest question I've ever been asked. Is Port Royal, of course, the biggest British city in the Caribbean? Port Royal at last. But who are you? My name is Jack. I came to the Caribbean on a ship called the Black Pearl. The Black Pearl. You've heard of it? It was a mutiny led by a man named Barbarossa. Why would you just tell someone I was part of like this pirate crew? But they didn't like me much, so they kicked me out. It's like I'm a part of a thief. I was like a banished thief from a gang of thieves. It's like not a good look. It's not the look you think it is. It's Port Royal. I know that place from Kingdom Hearts. Me too, actually. Wait. I don't even... Wait, you're so... would you believe I know that name because of Kingdom Hearts more than Pirates of the Caribbean? We heard the name Barbarossa in these parts. And now I'm penniless. Well, if it's money you're after, and you don't have no scruples about how to get it. Yeah. There were 5 bags of gold stolen from the British garrison. All 5 have been hidden around town. Finders are keepers if you're a pirate, but watch out for the British soldiers. Are they just attacking me because I'm here? Hello. What the... I have 3 lives. This is not... This building is... 6 feet by... Holy shit. This song is so happy, yeah. Hey, pirates aren't allowed in Port Royal. I'm gonna run you through. Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know you knew. Anyways, get stabbed, dumb bitch. Hacha. That's right. Face Jack Sparrow and I'll take your money. Well, anyways, I'm gonna head on up here. Oh, shit! Stabby. Hey, this didn't have to happen. Dude, that person just crossed the street in the middle of a sword fight. Are you daft? Are you stupid? Do you not see the oncoming traffic ahead of you? Oh my gosh, 2-on-1. Anyways. It's okay, their frontal lobes aren't attached. It's a daily occurrence. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, this is, yeah, that really checks out. Dude's like, oh, another street fight. Jolly-o. Like, just... Ooh, it's... Potions restore Jack's health. I'm good, though. Does this not end until I find every money bag around? Oh, money bag! This must be some of the stolen gold. Finders keepers. Tee-hee-hee. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ah-ha-ha. Am I gonna have to go all the way back because I, like, took a weird non-linear path to get here and there's gonna be a single pile of gold all the way back there that I didn't get and the game's gonna... Oh, shit. Ow, what the fuck? Blind man. Penny for a poor unfortunate blind man. Yeah, just give me a sec. You can't see it because you're blind, but I'm actually murdering all your town guards. Do you not want to fight? There we go. Alright, there we go. Of course, a penny for you. Just a penny, sir. Yeah, did I give a penny? I hope I did. Wait, oh, chat box came back. Penny for the poor, unfortunate blind man. I would like to give a penny, please, game. Select button. Sword. What? Did I pick gold? Wait. I have gold. I have potion. I have thing. A button, B button, L button, R button, start button, select button. Just a penny, sir? Trust me, I am trying. I would love nothing more than give you a penny. Select. A. Start. It's not even Jack. Yeah, it is just Jack. You're so right. You know, there's a lot of people named Jack. Maybe this is Jack's adventure. His name is Just Jack. And Just Jack is having a grand old time and wants his story to be respected. Oh, well, there's a money bag. Hello. These guards are not hard. Damn, this is given the fact that I just played Aragon and it was a banger. Imagine going to the store and it was like, all right, Pahi, you could only pick one game, and I'm like, ooh, I want this one, and they're like, we haven't ever heard of, what's that? Sigma Star? Well, we can't let our kid be playing these Sigma games. No, sir. Why don't you pick something more recognizable and family friendly? You like the book Aragon, right? You thought you liked the book Aragon. Oh, but we watched Pirates of the Caribbean. You like that in the theaters. Why don't you pick one of those? There's a kid out there that had a choice between Aragon and Pirates of the Caribbean. And they picked Pirates of the Caribbean and not Aragon. And that's that. And thus their tastes were determined. And their tastes were shit. I think about that a lot. I think every once in a while people will come here with their stories of how they had a choice between one game or they could be in chat right now. They could be here. You thought Aragon was banger? I thought it was a very competent game that was clearly building into something that would be like legitimately fun to follow along with, and the gameplay was like clearly really solid. It's Antronics? I mean, maybe it is. To this day, I think about how when I think I bought Elebits on the Wii at the time, which I loved to death. I was looking for other games to buy, and I remember my dad pulled Ninja Bread Man off of the shelf, and it was like a discount game new for 15 bucks. And he was like, this looks pretty good. How about this one? And I thought about it. I thought about it really hard, and I considered buying Ninja Bread Man, and that being part of one of those games I owned and played when the Wii was relevant, and not a funny thing I bought retroactively. But I dodged a bullet. And Elebits fucks. That's a good game. With all this good, I should be able to afford something special. Oh, okay. Oh, congratulations, mission complete. Like food? What's special? I want to get to 200 gold. I bought this as a bootleg while on holiday in Turkey as a kid. That has layers. That's a lot to unpack. I think my only bootleg I had for the Game Boy Advance, I still have it to this day, and it still saves to this day as a bootleg copy of Pokemon Fire Red. I asked for it for Christmas. I have the cart. It'd be kind of funny to show. It should be in this drawer. Yeah. I have be in here. This is where I keep all my Game Boy Advance games. So a normal, we got like leaf green. That looks normal, right? You're like, okay, green cartridge, nice and sparkly and shit like that, but like one solid sparkly. My copy of Fire Red growing up was this guy. there's something wrong with it. Sorry, let me take that back. There's a lot wrong with it. You know? It's like the gray cartridge. It has like, do you see like the actual sparkle foil it has? It's a little odd, isn't it? I fired it up like a month ago and it still has my save. So that's impressive. But yeah, my family got it for me off of eBay growing up, and they're like, yeah, game was expensive, but we found it for like $15. And I was like, wow. And I played it and it worked and it saved and I was able to trade and do everything. So I guess they did something right on the bootleg. And then I eventually went, this is definitely a fucking bootleg. I actually went through like a reasoning and bargaining phase where I went, this isn't a bootleg, it plays perfectly. No, I just got a weird version of it, surely. Surely it's just a odd version of it. And then eventually it was like, no, I've got a bootleg. And then I was like, whatever, that's fine. I'd love an original copy, but that's the one I had. I still have the original red and blue carts I bought as a kid. I should too. Let me see. Yeah, this should be... I mean, like, this should be my red. And I should have my siblings blue in here. This is also my crystal. Maybe I don't have his blue. Maybe he has his blue. I have a lot of Pokemon in here, though. I lucked out in buying a set of somebody's Pokemon collection for, like... It couldn't have been more than $50, and it was like... I've got 2 Leaf Greens. But it was like every Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy version for, like, under $50. They're all somewhere. They're all somewhere. Jackie gotcha, hacha. Oh, little Jackie boy. But it's true, first game I tried to get at that resort was a better game. Also a bootleg, but it kept dying after a certain point, so I got it swapped for the worst game. But it worked, right? Your worst game worked? Yeah, I'm kind of flabbergasted that the bootleg I have has worked all these years perfectly fine. What have you heard about Barbarossa? Barbarossa? It seems that him and his crew came to a sticky end. They were looking for some gold. They had bits of a chart, it seems. That's right, but they don't have all the pieces. I smuggled it off the ship, but they have some of the other sections. I really did smuggle one piece. What will you do now? I bought a ship with the gold I found. You're going to be a pirate! Aye, aye, and there's a plenty of merchant ships coming into Port Royal. I'd better hurry. Oh, what? Destroy the merchant vessels. That's fucked up. Control A button to move your... Oh, is this tank controls? It is. I didn't see any other way they could do this. Oh, and that's how I shoot. Interesting, to say the least. These items? Sail over the barrels to pick them up. Yeah, my gamer senses were tingling. Can you crash? Maybe. Surely I can. Once I see land, I'll just keep going. Oh! Push L and R buttons to fire the cannons. Hold L and R to go longer. Ramming speed. Cannons have to be reloaded after fired. Say it all at once, please. Oh my god, they also have cannons. Who could have ever foreseen this? Wait, why Why am I shooting? Oh, because I shoot cannons out of the side of me. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, well. Least serious game ever. If you venture too far from port, high winds will blow you back. Oh, yeah? You think so? Let's see it. Let's see those winds. Whoa! Dang, that was crazy. Am I trying to block the port? Is the idea they're coming to me? Do 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 do. Oh. I'm getting... Dang, got him. Where you going? Where you going? You want to make it out alive? I am just Jack of the Caribbean. Oh. Bro, it's actually impossible to... Oh. Am I just destroying them for the love of the game? Like, I'm not picking up anything afterwards. Sparrow but Jack. I'm not Sparrow, I'm just Jack. Can I crash? Nope. So am I just chilling? Like, wait, I can't even go that high, can I? Oh, I can. Barely, before it forces me to go backwards. Yeah, they just call it, yeah, because you're not Jack Sparrow. Like, they couldn't get the likeness. Absolutely crazy. I mean, I guess the licensing to get Johnny Depp is quite a lot, I suppose. Quite a lot for a quick throwaway shovelware licensed game, at least. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm getting blown away. I guess we're just... Ooh, we found one. Get the ass. Heck yeah, alright. They're all dead. I didn't know how many I needed to kill, but the answer was that many. Hell yeah. Alright, new password. Hell yeah. So you've proven yourself a real pirate, Jack. Just like my... just like my grandpa. Thanks, Mr. Keeper. Can I call you Tavern? Is it chill if I call you Tavern? I don't want to be too personal if you're not comfortable with it, Mr. Keeper. He was always talking about his burned treasure, burned right here in Port Royal. He's been dead many a year now, buried in the grave yard. If you can find his treasure, Jack, you can keep it. Okay. Who are you? That was the joke, the keeper joke? Sir? You seem important and providing, are you, townsperson. A spade? You can try the market. Can I talk to people? What was that? Did I talk to this person? Oh my god, I talked to this person from all the way over here. So what, it triggered? How did I do that? That's wild that I could talk that far away. I feel like I talked even further. Oh, I need a spade to dig up the corpse. That's fucked up. Doesn't Barbarossa call you Jack Sparrow? I think he calls me just Jack. So you're looking for treasure, Master Jack? Yeah. How'd you know? Dude, why does it take so... Why isn't it just doing the dialogue all at once? I could leave. Never mind, but there's no point looking for treasure without a spade. Dude, I could have just left. Wait, hang on. Will it interrupt me if I'm jumping? Oh, I only got one line of dialogue. There's gotta be ways to break the game with how it starts dialogue, but lets you regain control of the game before the dialogue finishes. Time to look at people who have speedran this game. There's has to be something that buckles. That does not seem like a reasonable way to do dialogue. Oh, a shovel in the market. To dig, select the spade and press the A button. You got it. Let me just kill these dudes real quick for the love of the game. Yeah, this is the same map. Yep. I didn't think too hard about it because but you're absolutely right. They say when you get 200 coins, you unlock Jack Sparrow and not just Jack. Nope, that's not a direction. Yeah, where's the graveyard? I need to dig up corpses. 'Cause I'm that sort of fella. Is this not Jack Sparrow? No, this is just Jack. They made absolutely sure not to call them Jack Sparrow. That'd be no good. They don't have the rights to Jack Sparrow and Johnny Depp. A potion? They really had little faith in players' ability to do this without taking damage. I gotta say, between the boat section and the dialogue and the town and whatnot, there is a game here. They did try to make a game, and they did try to make the game have variety. It all sucks, but, you know. +2 for trying. But no more, 2 out of 10. This is a game. Yeah, it is a game, all lowercase. This is not even... I just smashed the A button. We're good. Ooh, look, a single grave. Approach a gravestone and push the A button to read the transcript. Here lies Mr. Tavern. Thomas Heaton, notorious cut purse. Why would I know? I don't know the name of this fucker. I'm gonna find a corpse. I'm gonna find one that's gonna be like Jim Tavern. Leaves behind his son, tavern keeper or whatever. That's the only acceptable result. What is this animation? What? Nothing's happening. You got it, buddy. Just keep on. Alright, next one. Robert Swan, Vicious Pirate. That might be our guy. It's not... Okay. Stephen Jonesy Jones, eccentric mathematician. Marcus Wortham, habitual criminal. What am I doing? Edward Blackleg, pirate and explorer of Port Royal. I didn't even dig, I just got the maps. What? This looks like some sort of map. What's the point of digging? What's the point of... Alright, very good. Very good. We got it. Now what? I expected it just to be like, and end. Much feared bootlegger. I don't Alright. Yay, we did it. Yay. Coins. Yay. So when does... Where do I go now? What now? I did it! I found the map! Mr. Keeper. Sorry, right. Tavern? I found the map. Oh gosh, they respawn. Yay. Yay. I jumped for joy. Oh no, I got sucked into the warp point and now they're gonna respawn. Oh, they didn't respawn. Hello? Bootleggers at the guy they killed to get out. This game out. I mean, they couldn't have killed them to get this game out. That's, unless they didn't want any evidence of the creator. Sigma male face in the... That's the face of someone who's spent a lifetime looks maxing. Yeah, it's kind of unsettling. This game in general is unsettling. This game is very unsettling in a weird way. They couldn't kill him, that's illegal. Yeah, that would be bad. Am I supposed to go here? What am I doing? Where am I? What's going on? Somebody help me get out of this game. Help! Help, I'm stuck in a Game Boy Advance game. I would have expected it to be like Anne's scene when I got the map. I ran all the way over here, I got the shovel, I ran all the way over there. I got the... I just don't... At least this Jack face doesn't beat out Shrek. That is, a tough bar to clear, though, you know? Like, like that Jack is, quite something. I mean, sorry, that Shrek is quite something. Mega Man X1 mod that does nothing but replace the head of a final Sigma phase with Jack here. That'd be great. That would go crazy. Where do I go? What is going on here? Do I just go to the church in the middle? What's happening? This isn't quite the graveyard area. Because, oh. I know I'm really bad at navigating 3D space, but I really don't know what the game expects from me after are we good? Oh, where? I just leave. I just left. I just left. We're on an adventure. I thought this game was level-based. What's going on? Wouldn't it be crazy if it no longer had story cutscenes and the game just opened up from here on out and was semi-open world? That'd go crazy. What was that? That is not a crab noise. Well, we gotta keep picking up coins. Because we really want to get 200 to see what we're rewarded with. Dude, I need to play the Mega Man X games. Oh gosh. Are they snakes? Still quite amused that the only Mega Man X game I've played is like 6. And I've dabbled in 1. Clearly, instead of playing Mega Man Powered Up tomorrow, what is it? Mega Man X Maverick Hunter, the PSP remake? Maybe that's what I should have done. Finally indoctrinate myself into the X series. Really, I just wanted a chance to test out the PSP component cables and make sure my PSP still works and whatnot. I just thought it was a fun opportunity. Got it a new battery and everything. My last battery for my PSP was bloated as fuck. Like, one day I just saw it so bloated it was about to crack the back of the shell. I was like, ooh, no. So I took that thing out and disposed of it quick. And then just recently I was like, what if I get that up and running again. That'd be fun. Where am I going? On that note, check your PSP batteries if you had a PSP. Those things like to give up. Does the map work? Oh, is there a map? What's this? What's that? Wow, I'm fully healed. Oh. What? Oh, I'm using a shovel. I see. That's really stupid. I have a PS Vita. Same. The Vita's cool. I wanted a PS TV for the longest time. I thought it'd be really cool to stream off of. And I missed the window of buying one when they were trying to discontinue them. And now they're like $100+. Excuse me, what is that? Was it the golden statue I picked up that has you befuddled? The map helps a tiny bit in that I now realize what I'm probably looking for is a zone that resembles this, which is barely helpful, and then using the shovel, and that's actually what the shovel might have been for. Oh, the gold statue was... I didn't even realize that. Oh, you're so right. Am I supposed to be able to push this? What? I don't... you know, I feel like they just put that rock there to be like, this is a new instance that isn't part of this segment of a level. Alright, we're looking for 3 palm trees next to each other. I guess. I don't fucking know anymore. 1, 2. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. Is that not? Oh. Are you really making me spam the A button and dig? Are we? Whoa! This game sucks. 200, 200? Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? This was the most important thing to find out. Oh my gosh, we got the flintlock pistol. Allows for you to talk at the distance. Write it down, write it down. RPZK86K479. If you want to start where Pahi started, or left off, and get that real authentic Pahi experience, there it is. What the fuck? Who are you? Even Jack, even just Jack, lost in this game amongst confusing and bizarro characters, is dumbfounded enough to be like, who? Who are you? Even Jack is taken aback by... Hold up. Sam! Just Sam. Oh, sorry, Sightless Sam, some called me. What do you want? Pirates like treasure, so I hear. What if we do? There are caves west of this town, old smuggler caves. A stone blocks the entrance, but it's easy to push aside. And there's treasure inside? Treasure, aye, and something more, perchance. Oh, and we're just going. Alright, I'm gonna figure out what the... Are you coming with me? What? Are we just going? Or is that... So I just want to quickly figure out what this does, you know? That's a fucking gun. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Understood. I was like, hello? Is this not letting me shoot? All right, I think we could all agree that's good, right? I think I think that's good. I think we've seen a good amount here. This is silly. This is a silly game. Not the, you know, you could have grown up on worse. But you could have grown up on better. I would say you could have easily grown up on better. To be honest. This is quite... Dude, I'm so taken aback by bootleg Jack Sparrow. That might be the funniest thing about this. But I'm kind of eepy. You know, even though I feel well rested and back on track, I will say the con schedule has me waking up sooner than my normal nocturnal self. I say this like I haven't been streaming for 7.5 hours, but I am feeling more tired than hungry, that's for sure. I do need to eat though, so I think we'll wrap it up here. I never finished this game. Me and you, we have a lot in common. We're both not gonna finish this game. You know what I'm saying? Me and you, we're a lot alike, like, in that regard. Yeah, this game is silly. This game is silly. But if I did not play your Game Boy Advance game today, do not despair. I've been having a lot of fun doing this on Friday, so we'll run it again then. I think we'll do it again on next Friday. That's what we've been doing. We've been doing the share streams on Fridays. Did Genesis. Now that I'm getting my Genesis cart repaired, gonna do some Game Boy Advance. I don't know, whatever sounds fun, wherever the wind takes me. But let's pack it up. Thank you for coming to my 0th partner anniversary, where I streamed exactly what I always do and had no plans. Tune in next time where I play Mega Man Powered Up for the PSP, and I don't know, we'll figure it out on Sunday because I have too many games I want to play. I am juggling many in my head. Be a bad influence and help me decide. Princess Crown, though, really is grabbing me. That was an evil seed to plant in my head. That could be a fun one to start. But, let's, you know, I was gonna be like, let's go find someone to raid and look around a lot, but I actually know who I want to raid. I want to go raid, Calamari, who is playing... Are you playing Castlevania 64? You absolutely fucking are. Well, it's her birthday. I actually wanted to pop into her stream and be like, what's up and happy birthday and whatnot, and then I realized that... so her time zone is like far ahead of mine, so when she said it was her birthday, July 4th, I was gonna be like, oh yay, she's gonna stream in the evening and I could raid her and be like, happy birthday, but I guess they started really early. You know, really early for her at least, and they've been live for 7 hours. But still, you know, maybe they're going for a while yet, so we'll go bug Calamari Ichi. She's cool. She's but it looks like there's some Castlevania 64 going on there. I think they're doing the bomb navigation segment. If you know anything about the game, I just saw her going through the cog wheels really slowly, and I'm like, this looks like the if you touch anything, you die segment. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. Again, I appreciate everybody saying congrats. Super cool to have gotten partner. Again, I wasn't expecting it when I submitted it, but I still made a quiet, earnest effort. You know, running myself into the ground, doing 4 streams when I shouldn't have, and have been resting instead to keep the number high and make it look like I was actively streaming in the middle of 2 weeks. But it paid off. I guess, I don't know, more emote slots. Yeah, I've always mentioned when I do get in the range of partner, I wasn't gonna make a big ruckus of it. I didn't want to create this like weird failure state. I just wanted to quietly try to make it work and quietly submit it. And if I got it, I got it. And if I didn't, I didn't. So I'm pleasantly surprised. I was really ready for rejection limbo for a couple of months, and then I would just play it from there, not getting myself too emotionally tied up into it. So, yeah, 1 billion emotes coming soon, I guess. So that's neat. Yeah, I appreciate y'all though. Let's go raid Kala. But y'all take it easy. Deep Freeze, Neo, Fly, Sana, Matto, Andy, fucking everybody who hung. And we'll play some silly PSP shit tomorrow. It'll be neat. It'll be Poggers Champion. Feel free to bug me at any of those links, or don't, you know, live your best life. Social media sucks. So, you know. And be nice to Kala. Wish Kala happy birthday for, you know? Yeah, that's all I got. Y'all, shit. I wish I had a better, more... I appreciate all the support everybody's given me through the years. It's crazy how far I feel like I've come in these like 5 years of streaming, you know? I was hoping I would like pop off or be more excited about partner. I feel like I did so good of a job not like getting my hopes up that I wish I had some grandiose speech, make a big deal out of it. But I will just say I really appreciate all the support and the company people have given me over the years. All right, y'all, fuck off. Eat something nice. Get some sleep. Fuck your couch. Take it easy. Bye-bye.